Okay, that should be... Okay, thanks stream. That should be the microphone back on. Hey, there we go. Yeah, this whole time my microphone has been off apparently. Uh, yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, it's it's taken one viewer that's paying attention to let me know. Thanks very much, Borog, for letting me know. Morning, how are you doing? All right, 16-0. Do you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, hang on. Let's not do that. Let's go put qualifying fuel in. Stay on the wet tire for now. I mean, it's exactly the same as the race setup, just with less fuel in it. Yeah, I mean, that's about as far as my my setup experience and knowledge goes. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it'd be the... Oh no, I've left that too late. Don't do that, Dan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get them feeling the fear before the race even starts. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Oh. Oh, steady, steady. Yeah, it still feels a little bit early for dry tires, I think. Yeah, I felt like a rocket ship. It doesn't help as well that these LMP ones just don't seem to have any grip in the wet. No, no, me neither. I mean, I'd be surprised if it was, honestly, but... Well, because they... Yeah, yeah. No, again, don't go for that gap, Dan. Well, that's frustrating, because I was hoping to get... Yeah. Oh, I was hoping to get a representative lap time in, but all this traffic is making it difficult. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right. Yeah. By the time you get to the chicane, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you kind of are. Yeah. I mean, you've absolutely got to get a cracking exit out of turn 7 to stand any chance um, down to the chicane. But okay, so my optimum lap at the moment is a 17.9, which doesn't, which isn't too bad. I can absolutely do I think I can absolutely do a 17 flat if I didn't get the traffic. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. But it's just, yeah, I think I really don't know where to start with the tires. Uh, Maybe be dry. Yeah, I think actually. Do you know what? Let's try it on the dry tire now. Yeah, yeah, I 100% agree. But yeah, yeah, I'd rather find out now what it feels like because there's a couple of cars on dry tires in front of us. Um, yeah, 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 absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Well, whatever the measurement is. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, a little bit. There we go. I've just been told it's now a dry session, so yeah, yeah. I mean, we're not totally out of the woods, but oh crikey. Oh, steady. Nah, I've got this. No problem at all. Oh, Ah, right, I see. Yeah, it's still a little bit slippy through the chicane. Yeah. Oh, okay, dude. Race your normal line, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, because obviously you can't see the track, so you're just sort of following them, hoping that they get it right. And okay, really? Yeah. How much damage have we got? No damage, apparently. It's alright, we'll reset because we've got no fuel anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah. It's... That's... just sucks. Yeah. Yeah, at the most I'd say, 2x for that. Alright. Not a minute left. So, yeah, do some more. Okay. I'm guessing you're happy for me to qualify and start then. Cool. Alright. Sure. Okay. What? How do you want to split this? Just like change when we feel like it, or have some kind of structure, or what? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy to do triples, but I think I'm going to start feeling it after a double. Yeah. Yeah.
I lost like 7 seconds in a pit stop because I had to run to a toilet.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Borog, for pointing that out. I should now have fixed the desktop audio problem. Track is mostly dry. Cool. Yeah, let's 100%. We're going for dry tires. I've got basically no fuel in the car. Right, we're fine. Let's go.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. All right, Dan. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
that would have been a great opportunity to find out whether or not I could take a dry line into the chicane.
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's find out now.
The leader has just done a 112.01.
At least we got one spare lap.
Yeah. Woo! Oh, no. Would not recommend.
Not dead though. Not dead.
No, not dead, but probably won't be doing that for the next one. Although, I don't know.
P2, you're currently 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.48 off the pace. The guy ahead has just posted a 112.76. There's a faster car approaching. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, it must be dry. GTPs are now topping the timesheets.
Yeah.
Albeit only with a 114.
The leader's just done a 112.00.
There we go. 12.3.
P3.
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay, pretty happy with that. Why am I looking? Cool.
P4 at the moment.
P4. Okay.
5 now.
Yeah, it's probably going to tumble. I think.
We're about mid-pack, I think.
Yeah. I think if we're really going to like min-max it, it might have been smart to wait for a few minutes before going out on track.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right there.
But never mind.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
It's slightly depressing when you see an LMP2 on pace
with the GTP,
in qualifying ahead of a GTP.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's finally split up. Oh. Okay. Oh, I am nervous.
Oh, there is actually a GTP that qualified just behind you.
Excellent.
You might have been min-maxing it, to be fair. Hence the reason he's only just put a time in.
Yeah.
In fact, there's 3 other GTPs that either haven't qualified or they're still waiting to put a lap in.
There's
Well,
one that's still
that.
qualifying.
Yeah.
Leopard haven't qualified.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you can actually view other people qualifying now.
Yeah. And Vortex are on their second lap because they've validated the first. Oh, he very nearly lost it there.
Looking at BMW. Does look nice. Just wish I had the money for an
That's the
intro.
end of the session.
Yeah.
P8.
All right.
Yeah, not bad.
No,
Definitely
not
not
bad at
bad.
all. Not bad at all. Right. The track is very lightly wet, apparently. Oh,
Oh,
no.
we've got Skoda chase car for Petit Le Mans.
I don't know whether or not to go with dry or wet now, because the track apparently the track conditions gotten slightly worse.
Yeah, make sure we're on the right setup.
Yeah, everyone else is on the dry tire. We're on the right setup. Fuel's in the car. Yeah, we're good, I think.
60 seconds.
All right.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Car number 86, 8th place.
Okay.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 988 in the right column. The safety car speed is 69 kilometers per hour.
Oh. He's gone. You're back.
Oh, I'm back in. Yeah, my connection died. I hope that's not a recurring thing.
Yeah, that's going to be less than ideal.
Okay, Dan, the safety car's just left.
Oh dear. I am... Oh! Yeah, that's not good.
incidents already?
No, no, but
Safety car speed is 94 kilometers per
I'm
hour.
blinking. Oh, I blinked pretty hard there. Which could potentially be absolutely, very disastrous if if it happens as I catch a GT car.
Fingers crossed it'll be a server-side problem that'll fix itself.
Yeah. My latency isn't terrible at the moment.
Hope we're not getting DDoSed or anything like that again.
No. Oh, okay, we're going, are we?
Go, go, go! Okay, Dan, the next car is Sergey, car number 7. Starts alright, time to get stuck in.
Crew chief seems to think a couple of people are on wets, but I don't believe crew chief.
Yeah, no, according to my overlays, the vast majority are on dry tyres in class. Oh, when I say the vast majority, I'm pretty sure it's everybody.
P9. Okay, Dan, don't let this guy distract you.
Oh dear.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's set out.
Take it. Well, that guy behind was about to do some kind of hero move on a
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Yeah.
P8. That was 115.22. Keep him in your sights. Force the mistake. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 22 Celsius. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.45 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Yeah, the number 9 car behind is a little bit racy.
Okay, cool.
Incident in the S's.
Obviously, this guy was told he had to win it in the first hour.
Francis is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.41. He's quicker than you into turn 6.
On your left.
Okay, yeah, sure, mate.
Clear left.
Yeah, he's
The
taken
track
that
temp's increasing. It's
very
now
offline.
24
Yeah.
Celsius.
It's working quite well for him.
As long as he doesn't try it through here, because that would be suicide.
Yeah, we might be able to cling on to the back of him though and
Don't
try
know.
and get him to pull us a little bit closer. Or at least pull a gap.
Yeah.
Might be worth just letting off the throttle a little bit and just actually letting him pass.
Yeah,
us so we
if he-
don't need too much time, but
Pretty sure he's going
Let
to get close enough in the next. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I've got another one looking like he wants to be a hero as well.
Clear left.
Come on down, don't let him get away.
but if he's that quick, he might cause some problems for
Yeah, yeah, exactly,
ahead, so-
exactly. And if he's that impatient as well, he's probably going to end
Sector
up
3
going
is
GT car in a
1.4
minute.
seconds off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in turn 3. It looks like it's
Left side. Clear left.
1P2 out.
Another one.
Yeah, another one went right instead of left.
Nice.
the guy in front is Francis. Car number 9. B license.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Gonna go right, I think.
Okay, down.
left,
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Clear left. On your left.
Oh,
Whoa.
car on
Hold your
left.
line.
There's an incident in turn 2.
Clear left.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Car ahead with no rear end.
Yeah, seen.
Yeah,
Left side.
the
Clear
sensible
left.
choice.
Klein, car number 913 is now leading.
let's not go for that one. Do this though.
Car left. Clear left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 15, and their rating is 3.6.
Oh yeah, I'm getting
There's an
serious
incident
braking
in
right
turn
now.
1. It looks like Francis.
Oh, come on.
No,
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
the way you were flying up there, we should have wrote SpaceX on the side of the car.
Yeah.
Left side.
Oh, come on. What
Hold
is
your
a
line,
GT
clear
car
left.
trying to
I don't know.
meet you at the apex bar?
Coming up on a slower class car, P8. The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
On your
Good
left.
driving so far.
Clear left.
Ooh, that was... this is unwise. Let's not... Oh, okay. There we go.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Schmitz is closing the gap. It's
Okay.
now 0.24.
Car left. Clear left.
Come on down. Don't panic.
Ah,
We'll get him
come
back.
on, don't be blinking now.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The next car is Schmitz. Car number 489.
Car right. Clear right.
I think while you're driving, I'm going to have to either move my computer or nip out and buy a Wi-Fi booster.
Yes, that's fine. Whatever you need.
Right side. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
You've just done it.
On your right. Clear right.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure. Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, hello.
See you later.
Okay.
Tasty.
Where are you going?
Okay, Dan. The next car is Muckel, car number 44, and their rating is 2.4. The gap to Muckel in front is now 0.7. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
P10.
Oh, big blink. Ugh.
Klein, car number 913, is leading the race.
This is ridiculous.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius. Dupre is getting closer. The gap's now 0.30. They're quicker than you entering turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car.
GT as well, that's right.
Yeah.
Got out of place P1 ahead of us as well.
Outstanding.
I'd like to think he won't be a factor, but
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Car right. Clear right.
That's your quickest lap. Come on, Dan. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Oh, come off it. No, not the wall. Damn it.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Did we make contact, did we?
I think we did, yeah.
Doesn't look like there's any damage.
Yeah, the damage report says I got damage on the front end. Hopefully it's
Car
just
ahead
a few
is
seconds of
Dupree,
optional.
Car number 069.
Yeah, I can see a few scratches.
Yeah, sorry mate.
Oh, sorry.
Just need to...
There's an incident in turn 1. B11. Alright Dan, you've used half your fuel. Incident in the S's. Sam is getting closer. The gap's now 0.9. They're quicker than us entering turn 6.
Whoa!
His front wheel doesn't look like it's very well aligned.
Excellent.
Here come the LFP1 runners. Slower class car ahead.
No? Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the S's.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 2. Blue flag. Faster car, slower class car.
Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Okay Dan, you're reeling. 10th position. In. The gap is now 0.9.
$14 laps left.
Right.
You still good for a double, or you want to jump up and get that signal booster?
Good question. I might...
Sure.
Oh, I'm not really sure.
I'll just get sorted,
Yeah.
get a drink and everything, and you can make a decision when you're in the pits.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 1.7 seconds. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Yellow flag. coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
The gap to Dupre ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. Okay, Dan, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left.
Oh,
Clear
dude,
left.
come on.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. Incident in turn 4. We think it might be Francis. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to P11 behind is now 3.7. Okay, Dan, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag. Your last lap time was at 1:12.26. Good lap, that's your best in the session. Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car left. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Cool, I'm back.
Nice one.
On your right, clear right.
Sam is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds. driver in front of us is Mukel, car number 44, and their rating is 2.4.
So, oh no. Ah, just did the wrong one. Sorry, Borog, I've accidentally removed one of your messages aiming for someone else's.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Alright, Dan, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Seven laps.
Yep.
There's a faster class car approaching. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Car right.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it's set out.
Right side. Clear right.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, okay, what's going on here?
That guy looks like he's already been in the pits. So he might need to go in the pits again.
Excellent.
Oh no, he might have literally just been out of the pits.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Come on, keep pushing. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left.
P11. The gap to Sam ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4. The car ahead is Sam, car number 988, and their rating is 2.3.
So, as much as I don't want to be that guy, I think
That lap was a 112.88.
my connection's been an awful lot better since my wife went out. I wonder if she was I wonder if she was
Okay,
using
Dan,
an
there's a
awful lot
faster
of the
car
bandwidth.
approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Mukel.
On your right. Clear right.
Looks like a bit of an incident there. So.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Speaking of, we've got a 4X now.
Blue flag.
Car left.
Yeah, I noticed. we've got
Clear
a
left.
little bit more damage to the front right.
Have we? Oh, no.
I do think it is affecting top speed
There's a group
slightly.
of faster cars behind.
Yeah, maybe.
Not massively.
We shouldn't have any more damage to the front right because the contact was to the left, if I recall correctly. You'll have to go back a few laps to find it. It was a collision with a couple of GT cars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just saw on the front, the front splitter looks like it's a little bit more bent.
Right side.
Okay,
Clear right.
Updated from the initial contact.
maybe.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, front left actually looks fine.
Okay. I mean,
On your right.
I don't doubt that our car's fine. I think
Clear right.
the GT
Okay,
car
Dan.
absolutely
5
came
minutes
off
of fuel
worse.
remaining. 5 minutes.
Left side. Clear left.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
That's one car I've never been able to drive. It's the Porsche GTP.
Blue
I
flag.
never tried it. Absolutely never
I'm off
tried it.
pace significantly,
Yeah.
and I don't know why. No idea.
Yeah.
Car number 17 is closing you down. The gap has
There's me
come down
putting
to
in what I think
1.8.
is like
He's
the
faster than
best
you,
lap
entering
that I
turn 10.
possibly can.
Blue flag.
And I'm
Yeah.
like a second down on all the other GTPs.
Nice.
And yet so many people that I know that do drive it are like, oh, it's so stable, it's
Blue
great
flag.
to drive. Like the total opposite of what the Acura is. So then the Caddy's like somewhere in the middle.
On your left.
There's a faster class car behind. You're
Well, that was
approaching
a
a group of
squeeze.
slower class cars.
Clear left.
Yeah.
I could have made
Blue
better
flag.
choices there.
Left side. Clear left.
It does look like we haven't exactly got the creme de la creme of GTP drivers as well.
No. But I don't think we should have been expecting that either, to be honest.
No.
The gap to
No.
8th place ahead is now 0.9. E9. That lap was at 113.78.
Just frustrating when I look at it. It's like, now I know if we were to have picked the GTP, the chance of us being in this split would have been almost non-existent. But I just feel that if I was in one of these GTPs, I'd be somewhere pretty damn close to the front.
Yeah, I think maybe in reality we probably could have gone with the GT. Well, as soon
Coming
as
up
the
on a
weather
slower
forecast
car.
came out and it looked like it was only going to be wet for half an hour at most.
Yeah, we
think
could. I was actually literally had that thought last night. I was like, oh, if we'd have thought about it, maybe we would
Yeah.
have gone GTP.
But then you would have been locked into driving the Caddy because that's the only one that I own.
But I typically drive the Caddy.
2 minutes
Oh,
of fuel
fair enough.
remaining.
The Acura is okay. I just find it's a little bit too unstable for my liking.
Yeah.
It's not that I can't drive it, and to be honest, I'm probably maybe slightly quicker in it. It's just for an endurance race, it's not the most comfortable.
Okay, Dan, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Okay, and we stop in this lap.
Sure. I did win here in the Acura. I think it was 2 years back. 1 year
Really?
back. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The leader, Klein, is pitting.
Yeah, it'll be in my profile somewhere. Yeah, either last year or the year before.
Yeah, nice one.
2 litres remaining.
My other team, we put like little gold stickers on. all
The gap to
adventures- all the
B6
adventures
ahead is
in the
now
car.
1.3. Very little
Yeah,
fuel
like
left.
3 or 4
Coming
of
to the
them.
pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Right, at the moment, I'm happy to do a double.
Cool.
Dupre,
As long as
car
you're happy.
number 069, is now in the lead. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. 1 litre remaining. We think we'll need to stop again.
5.
100 meters.
There it is. 3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Oh, don't miss it. There we go.
Left front 69%. Rear left 80.
10 seconds of optional repairs.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Stop and take them, or
No, they'll probably get done on the next one,
cool.
or by the next one rather.
Yeah. It's already started to tick down anyway, so. Repairs cleared.
Oh, nice.
All clear. Push now. Cold
I
tires
do
all
like this
round.
new damage model. I finally fixed some of the
Alright,
problems
Dan,
with
the
the
next
old
car
damage
is
model.
Schmitz. Car number 4.
Yeah, I mean,
89.
I think
The Audi was-
I don't think I ever had.
But,
any- Sorry. go
oh,
on.
did you not drive the last out?
No,
Oh.
I only signed up to iRacing about a year ago, so I don't think I ever got any
Oh,
experience
cool.
with the old
So,
damage model.
The old Audi, I don't think it affected the Porsche so much. I could be wrong. But the old Audi used to have a problem that if you went over a curb
Yeah,
too bad, you'd get like
Slower class car
underfloor
ahead.
damage or something,
yeah,
and you'd have no optionals or anything. You
The gap
just
to
have to
P1
live
behind
with
is
the
now
fact that you were
1.6.
slower.
1 lap ahead.
wow, okay, great.
Or
flag.
sometimes like you'd have quite a big accident,
Yeah.
and you'd wait your repairs and everything,
Yeah,
and then you'd come out the pits and you'd still have like damage that just wouldn't repair.
yeah, okay. I think
And
that's
it was
why.
so frustrating.
Yeah, I think that's why there's some other guys
Heads
that
up. There's a car exit in the pits.
I've raced with in this team.
There's an incident in turn 2, B12.
Seem to think
Incident
that
in turn 3.
iRacing doesn't actually clear all of the damage.
Yeah, no, it
that.
never used to.
Yeah.
I think, as far as I believe, I could totally be wrong. I mean, some of those guys do know iRacing way better than I ever will.
Yeah,
But
Guy in
I
front
think
is
the new damage
Sam,
model,
car number
it's a case
988.
of if there
Their
are
rating
no
is
options,
2.3.
everything is repaired.
yeah. I mean, I personally, I mean, like I say, I've only been on the service for like, a year or so, so I certainly don't know any much better. But I can't see any reason why iRacing wouldn't want the car to repair all
Slower
the
class
damage.
car ahead.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah. And I think if it genuinely was a problem, we'd
You're
be
reeling
getting,
P10 in. The gap is 2.5.
getting reported on the forums. You know, an awful lot.
Yeah, no, I agree. It was so annoying, like, to literally just go over a curb that was a bit high.
Yeah.
And it's it.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, little sausage curbs at
Alright,
Kota
Dan,
or
there's a
something.
fast
Yeah.
class car approaching.
Car
And that
left.
was it. Your whole
Blue
race
flag
was
B11.
ruined because
Clear left.
That's
The leader, Dupre,
That's
is
heartbreaking.
pitting. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 3.
he's missing half his car. Reposition.
yeah, happy with that. Oh wow! No! Oh, you must be
Car
joking!
number 913 is leading the race.
Absolute madness! Can't believe I've done that.
I'd reverse it.
Heartbreaker.
The guy in front is car number 6, and their rating is 1.8.
Ah,
There's an incident in turn 5. Blue flag.
sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. No damage.
Alright, just need to forget about it. Otherwise, that's going to haunt me. Ah!
Okay, Dan. The next car is Ludwig, car number 17, and their rating is 2.3. Incident in turn 10. Yellow flag, caution. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 11.
Free position only to drop it straight away.
The gap to Kev behind is now 2.6.
Just embarrassing.
Even worse when you're streaming it all.
Yeah.
On your left.
That's it. I'm
Clear
going to have to end the stream now. Oh no! Again. Are you serious, Dan?
Okay.
The car in front is Kev, car number 111, and their rating
Can't
is
believe that.
2.8.
Yeah,
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Absolutely ridiculous. Right.
Clear right.
Get a grip. Alright. Over 9 hours to go. I'm sure we're going to be fine.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling P11 in. The gap's now 7.0. P12. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
As much as I would have been upset with myself, it would have been hilarious if I dropped it behind him again on the same corner.
The gap to P14 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 2 laps behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing much better with the X's. Most of mine would have been off track, so I do take a few liberties with the corners.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear
I
left.
mean, we got 50 incident points to play with, and I've used most of them now, so...
P11. That was a 113.00. Slower class car ahead.
Right, this Petit Le Mans was my first ever endurance race, and
Yeah.
we DQ'd on the second to last lap.
Oh, that's
Because
heartbreaking.
it does. We did about a quarter of the race without using a single incident point,
Car right.
and then yeah, second to last
Clear
lap,
right.
someone bumped into us.
And it just cascaded.
Well, I mean, like we were on one incident point left,
Yeah.
so it was before
Oh, right.
it used to just instant disqualify you.
Yeah.
The gap to Kev ahead is
That was a bit
increasing. It's
heartbreaking.
now 6.0.
Left side. Clear left.
My first ever racing road rage on that race as well. But a guy that just couldn't quite overtake us, but just kept bumping into us.
Yeah, just...
Knocking up the incident points. And it was on after the chicane before the start-finish straight.
Yeah.
He bumped me and just got slightly ahead of me, and I did give him a little bit of a love tap on the back end and
Sent him around, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah.
Not my proudest moment, but
No,
definitely
no,
at the time,
I've been there.
he freaking deserved it.
I've been there.
On your left. Clear left.
Not something I've ever done in AFVRC, put it that way.
No.
Although I was gutted about that last race. Me and Matt were doing such close racing. And
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead.
just coming out of that last corner, I got a little bit of
The gap in front is now
wheel spin
1.2
coming out of
seconds.
it.
Car
Car
left.
kind of went
Clear
right.
left.
Obviously, I
It's
tried to
the S's.
correct,
Looks like
but
it's
he'd
Petrovsky.
literally given me
Clear
a
left.
car's width
Good
and a
lad.
sheet of
That's your
paper.
quickest
Yeah,
so
not
far.
enough room to get. Yeah. Giving
I
him
mean, to
enough
be
room to
fair,
get through the corner, but not enough room to make a mistake. Yeah.
He did look like he probably would have cut me off anyway,
Yeah.
but that's beside the point. He might not have.
Yeah, exactly. You never know. So. Yeah, that's
total
Right
racing
side.
incident. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Clear right.
just ruined a beautiful fight. A few races this year as well. I felt like I actually had a bit of pace.
Yeah.
The gap to
It's-
13th place.
to be fair, it's
Behind
been a
is
really-
now 2.3.
I did a lot better
2
on
laps behind. Coming up on a slower class
series
car.
than I thought
You're
it would
reeling,
be.
10th position. In. The gap
Okay.
is 2.3 seconds.
I think I just about managed to
Left
finish
side. Clear left.
5th or 6th overall. But I was definitely expecting there to be a load more, sort of people at Ryan Martin, Chris Boland pace than there were.
Yeah, well, they normally are, but some of them just didn't turn up for enough races. I don't, for obviously various reasons.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
The GT4 racing was really good last year, though.
Yeah. And honestly, if we go GT4 for the next one, I'm really looking. I'll be really looking forward to that one. I absolutely.
Car left.
I mean, I'm terrible at it.
Clear left.
Just like I said at Alton Park last week. I love Alton Park to pieces, but I'm terrible at it. It's the same detail with the GT4 cars.
Did you race last season?
No,
Or
I didn't.
the,
No, the Budget Cup was my first season with you guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
now,
it's
faster car
super.
approaching. It's their
It's
class
so much
leader.
closer.
Slower
in the
class
GT4
car
race.
ahead.
And I think
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons why some of the slower people dropped
Enjoy it.
off towards the midpoint of
Yeah.
the season and onwards, because I think the gap was just bigger for them.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, GT3 is one of those.
Blue flag.
You've
Car
got
left.
to be on the pace all the time,
Clear left.
or else you. It's so easy for that field to string out.
Run out
Yeah.
of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Here's this super racy guy again.
Yeah, he's several laps down, so if he's got any sense, he'll not bother.
Or he's going to desperately want to get those laps.
Yeah. Or that, yeah.
On your left. Still there. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, there he goes.
On your right.
And it
Come
looks
on then,
like
big
the
lad.
latter.
Hold your line. Clear right.
No. I'll tell you what, you better maintain that pace.
P11. Blue flag. Alright, Dan, the next car is a lap behind.
No, I do wonder when it comes to AFVRC how many people just haven't heard of it, who could potentially take part?
Probably an awful lot. I think one of the big things that, I mean, certainly amongst the army
Gap
lot,
to P2 behind is now 0.42.
the focus
One lap
for them
in
is
front.
far more on
You've
the
just done a
F1 side because
113.16.
it's just easier for them to get into. Well,
Yeah, plus it's got all the backing of the regular esports stuff.
yeah, 100%.
Whereas we seem to not really have the backing of the esports side.
No.
I tried setting something up here on camp, and they weren't very receptive. And I'm like, look, I've literally got 3 members sat here who want to, not only like take part, but also they're willing to obviously help out
run
the
it
club.
and organise it. Yeah.
The esports in a whole,
Yeah.
And they were like, oh well, if you're going to do that, you can do this, and this. And it's like, okay, well, we need a bit more customization than that to, get monitors at the right height and stuff. Oh no, you can't buy any extra kit for like adjusting monitor heights and stuff. And it's like, but why?
Yeah.
Like, help us out a little bit.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Like, wouldn't even let us put a permanent sim rig in. Like, we'd have to have had a
on.
collapsible one.
Yeah.
And it's like. But I mean, if I can get a couple more people interested again, because those 2 people have now annoyingly been posted.
Of course.
If I can get a couple of extra people in, I might attack it again. Now I've been promoted, so I'll have a bit of a higher rank to throw around. Maybe even take up a committee position, because they, for whatever reason, they restricted the committee positions to seniors and above.
Cool. That
and
seems...
it's like, okay, well, why couldn't I have had a committee position as well?
Yeah, it doesn't seem very fair. I mean, you might.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, the karting team here has been taken over by Wing Commander, who's like super proactive.
Yeah.
And when he heard that I used to be a member of the karting team,
Car left.
when he heard I used to be a member of the karting team, he was like, "Oh, you need to get back in and all this." And obviously, I told him that I kind of switch more to sim racing
The gap
now.
to 17th place. Behind is
but I
now
might,
2.3.
if I help him out and
laps
be an
behind.
extra member of his team, he might be able to throw some rank around and
Right. Yeah.
get something proper set up. Especially now I've signed up here for another 3 years, so I'll be stuck at this base for a little bit longer. Blame the wife for that. Literally had my move almost sorted and finalised before she was like, but I've only just been in this job for 3 weeks now, and I'd like to stay a little bit. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Let's change everything. Just luckily the military were slightly understanding. Definitely got this guy.
Yeah, as long as I don't drop it under my own pressure.
Yeah, the move will come to us. There's no need to force it.
I've just got to be patient.
Okay, Dan, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I'm definitely quicker.
Gap to P16 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Brought down
20 laps behind.
5 or 6 second gap in less than half a stint, so...
Clear left.
Oh, I thought he was going to turn in when I was there.
I really hoped he wouldn't.
That last lap was a 1:12.68. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
So yeah, the biggest problem with triple screens is forgetting that the people don't have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea where he was. Couldn't see him.
There's
I mean,
gotta be
I'm on
chance
a
you
like
keep harrying him.
29-inch ultra wide at the moment, but even that only gives me about 60 odd degrees.
Faster
field of
class
view.
car behind.
Yeah, no, triple's 100% a king.
Yeah.
Like I say, the brake pedal, I'd say triples are probably the thing
There's
that's
an
had the
incident
biggest
in turn
impact
10.
on. Again, it's not made me quicker. It's just
Blue
meant
flag.
that I've avoided a few incidents. Car off ahead.
Yeah. Seen. No.
Not comforting from crew chief. The guy behind's had lots of incidents.
No, yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, that was brave. Come on, I can get around here.
Clear left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
I actually thought he was defending that for a second.
So did I. Yeah, it was not making it easy for me.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Blue flag.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, where is he? It's behind me again.
Car left.
Left side.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Still
Faster
there.
cars approaching.
Still there.
Oh,
Clear left.
Hellfire.
Another one.
Yeah, seen.
Clear.
The gap to 10th position.
Being
Ahead is
three,
now
the
2.5.
GTP is
Incident
6
in
seconds.
turn 3. Looks like it's
Okay.
Dupre.
He'll definitely have you in the next
There's an
lap.
incident in turn 4. We think it might be Dupre.
This is less than ideal.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Pretty sure he hit me.
Yeah, he did. He's actually got a bit of damage from it by the looks of it.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I gave him plenty of room.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your left.
Oh my
Clear left.
dude, come on.
Yeah. It's like he's trying really hard, I think. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
It looks like I'm defending it, and that just purely because he's going to the wrong side of the track. If he cut to the inside and got behind me, I'd get out of his way. Right, now's your chance. Yeah, I know you're there, mate. I'm trying to run my race as well.
Clear left.
Fool.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
gap to P10.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
I'll say, I always remember the GTP hybrid system giving me way more kick out of the corner than what they seem to be getting. Maybe it's just a perspective thing.
Yeah, maybe. And as well, we're running short gear stacks as well, am I
Three
saying?
GTPs.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Is that blue one?
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P16 behind is now 4.3. 20 laps behind.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
We had like an absolute virtual gangbang of cars trying to kill us, and Evers just managed to sneak 5 seconds away, and they've all got past him really easily.
Yeah, that's really annoying. I'll bring the gap down soon, I think. If I can keep concentrating, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling. 10th position. In. The gap's now 3.9 seconds.
P3 in class 7 seconds behind. Be a lap or 3 before he gets you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, seen. Turn,
On your left,
turn in,
clear
turn in.
left.
Whoa, there we go.
Your lap time was at 1:11.46. That's your fastest lap today.
Green inside.
Left
okay.
side. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 3.2.
I don't understand what's going on with Kev, to be honest. 'Cause I can get, I'm taking about a second a lap out of him easily, but I guarantee as soon as I get within a second, he's going to find some pace somewhere.
You'll be faster in all the wrong places. I think that's mostly what it is.
Yeah.
Equally, the minute that you get right behind him as well, you start suffering from washout.
Yeah,
That
no, fair point.
Slow down a few tenths on top of that.
That last lap was at 1:12.07.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.7
So that was a
seconds.
risk we
One
knew
lap
we were
ahead.
going to have with this setup.
Yeah.
It's just driving around that, I think.
The gap ahead is now 2.7.
Yeah. No, that's a fair point. We're never going to be winning, but
Now, the choice is yours. You've got better fuel data than I have and stuff, but I think we could maybe squeeze an extra lap in with a bit of lift and coast.
That lap time was 1:13.30.
I think that's definitely achievable, but I'll want... Oh, crikey. One moment.
If you don't feel comfortable, we'll not go.
No,
for it.
I'm absolutely comfortable trying to lift and coast and get some extra fuel in, but or saving in. But what I'd like to do is getting Kev's mirror while we're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not worth practicing it in the middle of a race, but my experience is I can
You're
actually
reeling
lift and coast
P10
and
in. The gap is now
a fair
0.7.
amount and not
Yeah.
actually lose anything.
There's an incident in turn 10.
Okay.
I tend to find, especially
You've
with the
got 10 minutes of fuel
GT3s,
remaining.
I actually gain a little bit of pace because it balances the car out a lot better.
Yeah.
I'm not very good in GT3s at pushing it to the absolute limit.
No, me neither. I just find the just lacking a little bit too much in the way of. They're in a weird space, GT3s, where they benefit from a little bit of downforce, but not so much that. I mean, you still need to consider mechanical grip an awful lot as well.
Yeah, no, it's all relative, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
going from the GT4s to the GT3s, I was like, oh, thank God for the
The gap to
downforce.
P3 behind is now
Even going from
3.2. One
the
lap
old
ahead.
GTE class to the GT3s, I was like, oh my God, where's my downforce gone?
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling. Kev, in. The gap's now 0.9.
Then obviously the GTP class with how obviously the downforce is generated and how that's
Yeah.
simulated. Where you unsettle the car on a curve,
left.
you can lose like so much downforce.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Your lap time was 1:11.75. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38
Oh
off the
dear,
pace.
that was
Sector
close.
3 is
Crikey.
0.25 off the pace.
You were lucky I couldn't see anything. Started turning into the Falcon
Blue
9
flag.
again.
Oh wow. Okay. Crikey. Okay.
So it's situations like that that
Looks
lift and
like
coast
Francis,
probably
the
save
gap
you
to
a lot.
Kev
Yeah.
ahead is increasing. It's now
There's no need to
3.2.
be like right up him, like just focus on the
Blue
exit
flag.
and just really.
Yeah,
lift and
you're right.
coast on
Yeah,
the-
you're absolutely right.
Left
Additionally,
side.
it'll probably save on a
Clear
bit of pressure
left.
for you. It'll just give you a bit of time to relax and
Yeah.
give you a second to gather your thoughts or something.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was just, I got racy and got in my own head about trying to get behind Kev.
No, that's fine. We all do it. P3 in class.
Yeah, seen.
Yeah,
Oh, he's pitting.
that's- Yeah, the way I see it when it comes to the GT3s, especially through sections like that where you can't get past them, is lift off early
Yeah.
and obviously save the fuel, get a couple of car lengths, and then that way, when you get to the corner, you can take the corner at normal racing speed without going in the back of him.
Yeah.
And then you've got maximum speed for the next straight to then hopefully quickly overtake him.
Yeah. You are absolutely right.
Equally, if you've got a P2 behind you, whilst you're doing that, it might also be enough to kind of brake check them and unstable them, and you might actually gain like a couple of tenths out of that corner on them.
That was 111.87.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Kev ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
All that's left after this, I'm just going to empty the toilet.
Okay, cool.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.2, 1 lap ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to 10th position ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9.
On your left. Clear left.
Back.
Sweet.
Dancing shoes on.
Left side. Clear left.
Sorry, mate, missed that.
Quick sanity check to make sure iRacing is still taking on my control inputs.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Now I've got this new wheel that shouts at me when I've not got my pit limit on. I shouldn't make the mistake of forgetting my pit limit either.
Nice.
Burned several races doing that.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is now 6.1.
.1 at the line.
P10.
Yeah. I might be
Blue flag.
might be sputtering on the motor into the pit box.
Alright, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. You're
It's
coming up on a
nice
slower
looking
class
guys.
car.
It's nice to get some.
the leader, Klein.
On your right. Clear right.
Bit like that.
Yeah.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'd say it's worth doing it in practice, especially for the GT3s. I find it helps a lot with the GT3s, but you can get to a point where you can lift off like maybe 100 meters before the braking point and still not really do significant time.
Good to know.
And it just keeps... I find I gain time either A, through sometimes physically gaining time, it's kind of better balance.
On your left.
B,
Clear left.
through less pressure and
Blue
more
flag.
consistency.
Yeah.
But that's just... I'm not a very good driver, so...
No, I mean,
You've just done a 112.51. We're running on fumes,
dude,
mate.
we're both sort
Car
of
left,
in the
clear
region of
left.
like 2000 iRacing, so you know we're solidly in the top 20% on the service.
2 litres remaining. Blue flag.
I don't feel like that sometimes.
No, me neither. But apparently the stats don't lie.
The gap in front
Yeah,
is
if you
now
take out the Smurfs
5.2
and
seconds.
Maybe
Yeah.
we're like 50%. I don't know how bad Smurfing actually is.
I don't think it's that bad personally. I mean, well, I think it certainly for those. I think just for those people that go for the pro licenses, I think it's
1
pretty
litre
bad,
remaining. Very little fuel
And
left.
anyone
Box
that-
this lap.
Left side.
Screens.
On your
He didn't
left,
leave me
clear
much room
left.
there, did he?
No, he didn't.
Give him an angry flash to the lights. Alright, box.
What's Roger?
Kev,
Good.
ahead is pitting.
Oh, we might
What's your
have
speed
to
limit in the
slow.
pits? Box in 270 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 100 metres.
There it is.
50 metres.
No fuel waste.
Front left, 63%. Left rear,
And
72.
I'm out.
2 litres left.
And then pit them.
Oh dear. Okay. So I think the reason I lost it early on in that stint is because I just wasn't prepared for the cold tyres. So I'd say take it easy for a lap or two. Or
Yeah, that's fine.
3. But otherwise, the track is completely dry, so I don't think you need to worry too much about any of that.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
And I'm going to be very surprised if you don't catch and overtake the guy in P9 now.
Blue flag. The car in front of us is Davies. Car number
There we go. First
111.
track.
And their
Nice.
rating is 1.8.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I let him pass, but I thought he'd give me a little bit more room than
Blue flag.
that. Seconds to.
There
guy
was,
with two first names.
yeah, there was about a hair's width between you. Not gonna lie.
Neck cobra's on my side for once.
Yeah.
So I don't think fixing that.
P12.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Oh, he's still there. He's still there. He's still
Clear
there.
left.
There's a faster class car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. You reel in B11. In. The gap is 0.47.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Oh,
Very
what
well
he did he
managed.
right there?
Very well managed, mate. Well done.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh.
Right, now I've got some temperature. Let's go.
Oh. I've still got the dog, apparently. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wife went out, and I thought she'd have taken the dog with her. That's awkward. Alright. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I just want to find out what the
Blue
dog
flag.
wants.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Air temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to E7 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 1 lap in front. Klein, car number 913, is now leading. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 10.
Left side.
Okay, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Clear left. On your right. Still there. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Hey, you gotta be room.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 11. Blue flag. Blue flag.
your left.
Come
Clear
on,
left.
Chris.
The gap ahead is now 0.6. Blue flag. Blue flag. P11.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Allow the guy behind to pass. Yellow flag. There's an incident, turn 6.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 1.0. Let this guy through. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Incident in turn 7.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
It's quicker the other way up.
Back in.
Welcome back.
P11.
On your left, clear left. On your left. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear all round.
Oh, great move, mate.
Come on, Dan. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Yeah, I'll take a look at his back end, to be honest with you. Didn't think I was going to get the GT3 on side for that one, though.
No, that was... that was a butt clencher, I'll be honest.
If Chris was smart, he would have closed that gap off, I think.
Yeah.
He was very generous, so
yeah.
I'll take it.
The guy ahead is car number 68, and their rating is 1.8. P10.
So even with the overtake, you were a second quicker than the car ahead in the last lap.
Oh, nice. What's the gap?
44 seconds at the moment.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Schmitz. The gap to P7 behind is now 0.48. 1 lap in front. Yellow flag. The class leader from a faster class is behind. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Still haven't put in a representative lap time yet.
And you probably
We'll get
won't, no. There's so much traffic spread out around the track that we're probably sort of doomed for 13s and 14s for the rest of the race.
On your right.
Oh, good catch.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Davies behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Jesus Christ, we're like slow through there.
Oh, that's me. What? I've just worked it out. It's Saturday, isn't it? My wife's gone to work. That's where she went.
That might explain why she didn't take the dog with her.
Yeah. Oh, God. Such an idiot.
gap to Davies behind is now 0.7. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 113.12. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 113.75. You're losing a second in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. The gap to Davies behind is now 1.0 seconds. 10th position.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Your lap time was at 112.66.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, it's just lifting off like that that gives you that little extra boost, especially
Yeah.
if the car ahead of you hasn't done it. Like, he was just right at the back end of it, not giving himself like any room to breathe,
No.
which affected his corner exit enough that I was able to get alongside him.
Yeah.
Slower
I
class
mean, I
car
backed
ahead.
out of it because it.
Well,
I
yeah,
wasn't
because there's no
quite-
point fighting him if he's a lap ahead. Yeah, but it's frustrating actually that you're clearly quicker than this guy, and there's. You know,
In some parts, he's definitely quicker than me in other sections.
yeah.
He just doesn't know how to do traffic, that's all.
No. Ooh.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P11 behind is now 1.1 seconds.
He definitely struggles through that last chicane.
Yeah.
That lap was a 1:13.69. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Finally in the 11s.
Yep. That's it. I mean, if we could get a couple of laps without traffic, then we could close the gap, and
Okay, Dan, there's a faster
Well.
class car approaching.
we could close the gap a little bit, but it's all just going to be balanced out by the fact that we're going to hit the traffic again, and it's going to widen up.
I just want a bit of gap between the guy ahead of me and start closing down the guy
Blue flag.
ahead.
Yeah. Which is definitely happening. I mean, that gap behind is going to start.
Yeah, once I get him out my slipstream.
He's already out. Yeah, he's 1.4 behind now. He's got.
Faster car behind. Slower class car ahead.
Right, difference to the car in front was about 9/10 in the last lap, and the gap is
Clear left.
49.2.
Car right. Clear right.
Thanks for the love tap, mate.
Outstanding.
On your right.
Oh,
Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
he wants to give me angry lights. I give him angry lights back.
Yeah.
He'd have had me before
There's a
with
car
double
leaving
right
the pit
hander
lane.
if he'd have just given me a little bit of room.
Yeah.
And I'd have just go.
behind is now 1.6 seconds. You've just done a 111.89. Sectors 1
I
and
love
2
it.
are
When the car's like this,
0.48 off the
really
pace.
comes to life
Sector
at the
3
end of
time
the
is
stint.
quick.
Yeah. It's the mix of like the low fuel and the the tires that are like actually activated. It feels amazing. Right, you've got a great big like 3-second gap to the car behind now. I don't think the gap to the car in front is going to come down much, so I think we just need to focus on consistency.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep pace with this guy ahead of me
Yeah.
now. It's
Yeah.
quite a nice little benchmark.
The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds. The track temp's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Oh.
That lap was a 112.53.
Let's see what else is going on.
Eleven 6.
Good lap.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 4.1.
Left side,
I can
clear
make
left.
myself a cup of tea.
We go for it. Got a nice bottle of water left right next to me.
Klein, car number 913, is now in the lead.
On your right. Clear right.
Hua in front is pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Davies behind is now 4.1. Okay, Dan, the next car is Sergey, car number 7.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P9. Your last lap time was a 1:12.66.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 8.0. The leader, Klein, is pitting. P8 Schmitz, car number 489, is now leading.
Back in, mate.
Would it? Box in this lap.
Okay, cool.
The car in front of us is now Nichols, car number 16, and their rating is 1.7. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. $100 meters. 50 meters.
You doing a double or a triple?
We'll go doubles for now.
Okay, cool.
I only say that because I can feel myself needing the toilet underneath.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's traffic behind.
Car left.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. All right, Dan. The next car is car number 68, and their rating is 1.8. Blue flag.
Yeah.
Full tire,
Yeah.
full fuel.
P2 in class behind you.
Sweet.
Blue flag.
Oh, he's just dropped it. Heartbreaker.
Damage.
Oh.
Did you get any damage from that?
No, I don't think. Well, you didn't. Let's go back and have a look at.
No, I was more about him. It might have been a free position.
Yeah, let's go have a look. Pause. Chase cam. No, he's just turned it around. He kept it out of the wall and got going pretty quick.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
The gap to 14th behind is now 0.499 laps behind. The gap behind is now 5.7 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
P10. That lap time was 1:12.39. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, a gaggle of GT3s. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's a bit congested up ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Right, none of these guys in front
Sector
are
2
actually
is
racing for
0.7
position,
off the
so
pace.
hopefully they'll be sensible.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Nice. Very well managed. Got through them a lot quicker than I would have.
It's just about taking the moves when they're there and dropping back when they're not and setting up for the next one. I tend to find, like, what I see is a lot of people are trying to race them
Yeah.
too hard.
Yeah, you're always going to have the... Yeah, you're right, because you'll always have the power to get past them on the exit of a corner, so there's no need to rush it, is there?
No, there isn't. And I also find, like, one of the mistakes I made was having poor kind of car language.
Yeah.
And I used to just rely on them
Davies
just kind of
behind is increasing. It's now
doing what I wanted them to
6.6
do
seconds.
until my other teammate was just like, look, if you just position your car differently,
Then
you
it
can
makes it...
kind of tell them what you're going to do before you do it.
Yeah,
Car
100%.
right.
100%.
Clear right.
I think that's... When you look at the sprint races, that causes a lot more accidents than you think as well.
Oh, it does, 100%. But like the other things, like, yes, I totally understand the faster cars have the wrong attitude
Yeah,
a lot of the time, but sometimes so do the slower cars.
yeah,
You know, sometimes a slower class, like, trying to defend when it's like, come on, just lift off, let them pass. You'll
Yeah,
lose like
yeah.
3 or 4
Clear
tenths. They'll lose 3 or 4 tenths, or you could both lose 2 seconds.
yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I-
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Quite often as well,
Sector
it's just
3
a lack of awareness
is
from both parties as
0.38
well.
off the pace.
Yeah, I learnt so much driving both GT cars and
Left side. Clear
prototypes,
left.
Yeah, absolutely.
because I know what line they need, where they're grip limited.
Yeah,
Like a good one, Sebring, that Sunset at Sebring. Like the GT cars are so grip limited around there.
yeah. They have like
if you
one
wanna
line
take
to go
them-
through, don't they?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like you've got to go on the inside, try and avoid the outside.
Yeah,
Whereas you'll find so many people still trying to go around the outside, and it's like, but why?
yeah. You know where they're going to go because they can't go anywhere else. So, you know, you're the one with the grip to get around them. So, you know, use what's available
Yeah.
to you. Yeah.
Davies is getting closer. The
Yeah.
gap is now
Like
On your
there's a
left.
prime example. That
Clear
chicane.
left.
That so many people would try and send it up the inside there, going into it.
incident in turn 10. It looks like Davies.
Yeah, I mean, there's times where I'll do it.
Oh
but
yeah, 100. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll feel
But
that I'll have the, you
Yeah.
know, they'll have the opportunity to do something about it.
but
There's an incident in turn 11. You
it's
think it
about
might be
timing it right
Davies.
as well. If you're going to send it up the inside, you need to be. How do I put it? There's a timing for it, and if you miss that timing, it's like, right, well, no, I'm just going to have to back off and
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. And then
Focus on
again,
the
it comes
exit.
back to car language.
yeah.
Well, I tend not to use my lights just to say, hey, I'm here. I
Yeah.
tend to use my lights to say, right, it's on.
Left side.
I'm going, yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, in my experience, I mean, well, certainly in my experience, if you start using your lights, people start getting a little bit more stubborn.
Yeah, right, I get it. In some respects, but again, like crew chief or whatever you crew chief in iRacing, if you use it or whatever, that's telling you the car is behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really need some lights as well.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's yeah. The main use the main thing I use my lights for is to, well, flash someone who's just gone past me and I think their move was dangerous. More of like a, I'm upset with what you did, not I'm here, let me through.
I used to do a lot of that. I tend not to do so much of it anymore because, quite frankly,
Hold your line, clear left.
Yeah, it's probably the right attitude, to be honest.
I tend not to let road rage get the better of me.
Hmm.
Not to say I can't be, mentally wounded. I definitely can.
Oh yeah.
E9.
One of my biggest problems is losing faith in the car.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have an incident somewhere that will never have happened before,
Behind is now 18
and I'll not be
seconds.
able to fully understand it. Like, I didn't brake late, or
Yeah.
it wasn't me.
Yeah. And then for the rest of the race,
after that, I'm like,
yeah,
I've just got no faith in the car for that anymore.
and yeah, I know exactly what that feels like. Yeah, I do that as well. Yeah, it's
Car left. Clear left.
yeah, it's horrible when that happens. Because you can you just know you can just tell that you're off the pace by a good like half second to a second from then on, and it just stops being fun.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm a
P2
complete
behind is now
letdown for the team.
4.1. 2
Yeah.
laps ahead.
Like, that's one thing I hate about being the slowest driver.
Yeah.
Like, I'm normally the slowest driver in any team that I'm in. So I'm like, well,
10th position.
what value do I provide?
113.56.
Yeah.
And if I feel like I'm not providing value, I get quite upset.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, Dan, there's a faster class car approaching.
So, but I don't know. I think we're pretty evenly matched here. So
oh, absolutely. In both pace and iRating.
yeah. I think I absolutely need to take a leaf out of your book about how you're managing the traffic, though. I feel
It's taken me years to get there, and years of my teammates shouting at me, telling me I'm doing it wrong. Constantly. My teammate doesn't hold back at all.
No, I mean, to be fair, it's probably right, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like when the first, I'd say 18 months, when we were doing racing, my performance was terrible for so many different reasons.
That lap time was 113.12.
And he literally, at the end of one of the races that we just crashed out from, he just turned around and said, look, we need to actually review whether it's even worth doing this.
Yeah.
Because we're just crashing out of more races and we're having successes.
Yeah.
And then the ones that we don't crash out, we're still having massive issues.
Yeah.
And I do what I normally do. Is like, initially I'm like, I feel quite hurt and insulted by it.
Yeah.
But then I sit down and think about it and be like, actually, he is probably 100% right.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was like, right, let's try and work on something every season that I'm deficient in, And obviously start with the big ones like consistency and,
Yeah.
and that. And then after that, we had quite a bit of success actually, and my performance improved massively. I managed to get out of 1500 iRating.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I went down to 700 at one point,
Ooh,
but that was partly because I was using VR at the time, and I was having all sorts of problems with VR crashing and stuff. It was like a known Oculus problem.
Yeah.
And I lost a lot of iRating because of that.
That lap time was 1:13.14.
But once I sorted everything out and everything, and again pushed against these problems, worked them out, I actually got somewhere. And I'm thankful that he, gave me the chance.
The gap to B2
Yeah.
behind is now
Give me the advice.
0.22, 1 lap ahead.
I'll never be as quick as him. I mean, he's finished for a start, so
Oh
He's
yeah.
got
Okay.
some-
So in that case, yeah.
he's just got an extra pace in his genes.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh no. I'm having serious blinking issues now.
Oh, we've definitely cleared the guy behind us quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're miles ahead from him now. Oh dear, what's going on? Oh. Why is my... Oh, am I about to...
Oh, I hope not.
I think...
Bye, stream.
No, I'm back, I think. I'm back, just about.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Karjalainen. The gap to Davies behind is increasing. It's now 4.9.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh my god.
How long would it take you to get one of them boosters?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't even know where I'd get one from.
There is probably. There aren't
Left
many
side.
hardware
Yeah.
stores out anymore
Clear
these days.
left. On your left. Clear left.
Let's have a
Full
look.
screens for the win.
That was a 1:13.32.
Yeah. Hmm. Come on,
Clear
seriously?
left.
Good grief.
I think it was Spa that we were racing in that Spa 24-hour. I literally took over the car from Chris and got out the pits, and as soon as I got out the pits, it crashed.
Outstanding.
Just lost connected and everything.
Yeah.
Fortunately, no damage to the car.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Davies behind is now 19 seconds. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, alright. I probably... I could get one relatively easily, but... I don't want to go out... I really wish I wouldn't have to go out and spend 20 quid on one just for the sake of one race.
Yeah, no, tell me about it. Can you move the router at all?
No, it's a fibre to the... Oh, hang on. No, maybe I... No, I can't. I can't.
Incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Ludwig, 10th position.
Say, it's full fibre router, so it's, you know, basically
Blue flag.
hidden where it is.
Oh, okay. I don't have that luxury, annoyingly.
Yeah.
Just got a regular VDSL router. So I have like a ridiculously long
You've just
cable
done a
connection to the
112.52.
phone socket, so I actually
flag.
can move
Yeah.
it. Well, I can move it a meter or so, not really need to.
Lucas, car number 913, is now in the lead.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other option, is I could maybe just buy a super long Ethernet cable.
That's literally what I've got.
Yeah.
It's about, I think I've got a 20-meter long one.
Yeah.
I say in my actual house back up in Scotland, I've got it all through the walls and the floorboards and stuff, but now I'm in quarters here.
There's an incident
I just
in
had to
turn
kinda
10. It looks like
Hide it along the skirting and under carpets,
Yeah.
but it worked the same.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
It would have to be...
Oh, you've pitted in. What a stupid move to then just go and pit in.
Nice.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Any other questions? Would... So I wonder if...
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Steve.
wonder if my dad's still got that.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy...
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Davies behind is now 19 seconds.
Did make the mother of all stupid mistakes the other week though. Had problems with my TV.
Yeah.
Running my PC downstairs because
Oh, no.
me and my wife played games on that one.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was just getting 30 FPS, that was all. And I was like,
There's a car
well,
exiting the
you know,
pits.
I should be getting 60.
Hmm.
Went out and spent
Car
a
right.
fortune on an 8K,
Clear right.
60, 4K, 120 cable because I'm like, okay, future-proof it a little bit.
Yeah.
It had to be a 10-meter one as well because the PC's nowhere
Left side.
near the,
Clear left.
near the TV naturally. Cable arrived, plugged it in, still 30 FPS, and I'm like, maybe this game's locked at 30 FPS.
The track
so I
temperature's
Yeah.
don't
rising.
think
It's
that.
now 36
Turned out it
Celsius.
wasn't, and then it turned out some other guy had the similar problem, and he was like, oh yeah, just check your monitor settings, and I'm like, why did
Coming
I
up on a
not think of
slower
that?
class car.
Hmm.
And then guess what? It just had an option for 60 FPS that just wasn't selected. But yep, that's a waste of 45 quid.
The gap to P12 behind is now 4.9 seconds. One lap behind.
Hmm. Well, I've messaged my dad, and he's still got an extremely long Ethernet cable. I might have to nip up to my dad's and see if I can borrow that. How long have you got left in your stint? 13, 14 laps. We've got plenty of time, haven't we?
Watching that.
Yeah. Hmm. What's 14 laps? It's about 15 minutes, isn't it?
Needs be. I could squeeze another stint in as well.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Hmm.
The gap to P12 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 1 lap behind.
Right. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Right. I think realistically I don't quite have enough time to get up and back.
Actually, I can do another stint if you need.
No, it's alright. I'll press on. I'll try and get... Because ideally I want to get...
Okay, Dan. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
If we delay by a stint, then I'm going to struggle to get the dog walked and get myself fed and all the rest of it. So what I can do is I can try and do a stint next time you stop, and then if we're still noticing an awful lot of blinking, then I can just do the one, get you back in.
Blue flag.
And then
I'll prep for a triple after
Yeah.
you won.
Yeah,
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Carjalainen.
And
Yellow
then if you
flag.
need to do a triple, I can get a cable, walk the dog, feed myself. I should have plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P12 behind is now 2.1 seconds. A lap behind.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
We've got the crazy guy behind us.
Yeah.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
left. Clear left.
That was 113.76.
So I got you into streaming then.
Second.
What got you into streaming?
I don't know. I just decided to start doing it and see how it went. So
It just iRacing or
yeah,
anything else?
just iRacing. Yeah. I've considered sort of doing other things on a different channel, but you know, I spend, you know, 'cause it started with just putting up videos of my races on YouTube, and then I decided when I moved into the job that I've got now, I just decided that I didn't really have enough time to
On your
regularly
left.
record races.
Clear left.
Yeah, so I just went
YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube.
That lap was 113.33.
Yeah, I used to do DCS stuff on YouTube. I keep meaning to get back into it, but I haven't really, since I moved house, I haven't got set up to really do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's going all right, I suppose. I get sort of. I'm not crushing
Coming
it
up
by
on
any
a
stretch of the
slower car.
imagination, but I get somewhere between like 5 and 10 viewers per stream, maybe on a good night.
Yeah, it's more than some people.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
And when we're doing special events, I'll let the guys at work know, and some of them drop in to see how we're getting on.
Yeah, I got into a bit too far left. I got into a bit of a habit of, like I say, videos on my channel.
Your lap time
I got
was
what I thought was
112.88.
a reasonable amount of views,
Yeah.
a couple of hundred for each video. I was happy with that, and then yeah, I just kind of got out. Well, I had quite a few problems actually.
Yeah.
And it was taking so long to resolve the issues. And yeah, and then like I say, my whole setup changed with moving house and stuff.
Yeah.
That I was no longer able to have a dedicated flying sim rig. Oh, the blue guy behind us just.
Yeah, you just dropped. Well, packet loss dropped out,
Oh, okay. Okay.
which is entirely what might happen to me. That's a good point.
I keep saying I'll get back into it. I mean, I didn't do much. I just went and did DCS campaigns
Yeah.
and talked
Slower
to
fast
them
car
for
ahead.
people who maybe hadn't done them or didn't. You know, people who were quite new to flight simming and therefore didn't know what like maybe the thought process was.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Not that I'm an expert by any means, but hey, I'm in the RAF, therefore I should know that stuff, right? That therefore makes me an expert.
Well, yeah, of course.
And I kept it right in my wheelhouse by flying World War II aircraft.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Makes total sense.
Slow.
The
Right
stuff that we
side.
still teach in basic training.
Yeah.
Or at least.
Hold your line.
Oh.
Clear right.
Okay. Grief.
Alright.
Left side. Clear
Oh,
left.
Just gonna go for a wee before I get in.
Clear left.
Yep. About 4 laps I could call it. But I'll see what I can do.
coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Back in.
Welcome, mate. But no, I do intend to get back into it
Car
at
in
some
front
point.
is 10 laps
Yeah.
behind.
I always wanted to kind of maybe stream some long-hauler flights on Microsoft Flight Simulator as well, but
Yeah.
I hate long-haul flights at the best of times.
Yeah, they're not. Not
But
quite.
that's why I lean more towards DCS than Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah.
I like
Lap times
to
are
go
improving.
out, blow
Left
something
side.
up,
Yeah.
and come back rather than
Clear left.
flying
Spend-
from London to Heathrow.
Yeah.
Unless the weather is absolutely shockingly bad.
Yeah.
But even then, it's only, in my opinion at least, it's only really exciting takeoff and landing. Like, that
Yeah.
can be the real challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
The actual rest of it, you know, whether you're flying for 6 hours, 1 hour,
It's just managing
It's all the same.
autopilot. Yeah. Yeah.
so when I do long-haul flights, I fly anciently old aircraft.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incident in turn 10.
And then I spend the whole time complaining about air traffic. I'm a former air traffic controller, so
Yeah.
I just complain about how people can't do air traffic control properly. It's a really bad combination, military and air traffic controller. So
There's an
military
incident
flying
in turn
sims,
11.
I just moan all
Yeah.
the time.
Did you do you on Microsoft Flight Sim? Do you fly on the VATSIM network? Do you?
I have done at times, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was actually going to do controlling on it when I was still actively controlling.
Yeah.
And then I spoke to them. I said, "Hey, this is where I control. Can
Yeah.
I just control there?" And they're like, "Absolutely not. Like,
What?
you've got to go through our process." And I'm
Okay,
like,
Great.
"Yeah, but
But
I believe they've changed it a little bit now.
yeah.
Where if you can prove that you're a validated controller at that place, they will kind of let you do it there."
Yeah.
But I didn't want to get into because, and I totally understand it. There's a difference between realism
Yeah.
and then what the public actually have access to.
Yeah. Yeah.
And because I used to control at military
Right,
airfields
ahead is
and stuff,
pitting.
it's
Yeah.
like I did a lot of procedures that they don't do for civilian aircraft and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, they kind of, I understand it. And I've tried a bit of controlling in DCS as well, but DCS just isn't really
Okay, Dan,
designed
you're reeling.
for
that
There's a
kind of
couple of
thing.
apps
Yeah.
18
that do
seconds.
that kind of, or try and
39.
replicate it. But they're largely based off of like American technology and stuff like that.
Okay.
And the Americans do stuff so different to the way we do it. But then even between the US forces, or the branches rather, like
Yeah.
they do it totally differently.
Well, yeah, I can imagine that's not particularly great. Oh God, what's going on now?
It brings its issues.
Yeah.
Like we used to have a lot of US people fly to us for exercises and stuff, and
Yeah.
like you'd think, oh, this guy he's a native English speaker. He should have no problem understanding what I'm trying to tell him to do. He has no idea.
Great. Absolutely outstanding.
Although the French are by far the worst.
Oh, of course they are. Of course they are.
Their English was shockingly bad.
Hmm.
The car in front of us is
The
Steve,
procedures that
car
they
number
wanted to do were
14, and their
very
rating
different.
is 1.7.
And I swear the people that they sent to the briefings were not the
100
same people
meters.
flying the airplanes.
50 meters.
Okay.
That's me out.
Cool.
2
I'm in.
litres remaining. Lucas, car number 913, is leading the race.
Replay. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with the Americans.
The leader, Lucas, is pitting.
They just couldn't understand that the only thing that, like, we needed them to say gear down
Yeah.
before we could let them land.
Right.
And they couldn't understand
There's a
that
car
we
behind.
weren't
Take
allowed
care,
to
rejoin him.
accept
Coming
down
on a
and
slower
lock.
class car.
Which, common sense says
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I know what that
exactly what
means,
you're
yeah.
saying.
Okay, Dan. The next car is
But the
Christian,
book
car
said
number
we can't accept
68,
it.
and
Okay,
the rating
cool.
is 1.8.
And they couldn't understand that.
So yeah, of course they're getting upset about why aren't you letting me land? And you're getting upset. 'Cause, yeah,
Like,
just say what I need
you
you
need
to.
to hear the words gear down.
Car
Yeah.
right. Clear right.
Blinking
Oh.
a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be blinking in a moment. Yeah. Yeah, I can see my latency bar is like very
The gap
red
to
at the moment.
P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Oh, it's so outrageous. I'm clear, yeah.
And then the other one was guys just messaged us saying we're blinking.
Yeah.
Cool, mate. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Come on, man, keep pushing. P11.
But yeah, the other fun one that the Americans would do with they keep messaging, like, after they'd taken off and left, they'd be like, oh, we might have dropped a Sonner boy on the runway.
What?
It's like, how the hell
Yeah. How would
do
you manage
do
that? Yeah.
I just don't know.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a one-off thing. It was like almost every flight. And I'm like, what are you doing? Are you not counting them? Or
Yeah.
are you loading them before taking off? Maybe you should, like, actually only load them after takeoff.
Yeah.
Or something. And like, don't get me wrong, every time we obviously had to stop operations on the airfield.
Of
to
course.
check the
Yeah.
airfield.
Yeah.
And every time we never found anything.
Slower class car ahead.
We've just overtaken somebody. in
Left
the
side.
I don't know if
Clear
that's
left.
dead.
Is it someone that we just passed the pit cycle?
Let's see now. They're in P9, so they're a little bit ahead of us. Oh, here we go. No, they've just pitted now. They're in P13, so yeah, it could be just pit cycle stuff.
Yeah.
You're reeling, Christian, in. The gap is 17 seconds.
I used to have overlays for all this kind of stuff, but when I switched to triples, I stopped using them.
Fair enough.
The gap to P14 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 9 laps behind. We're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
When I get my new rig and everything.
On your left. Clear left.
The lap time was at 1:13.25.
I'm going to use my old computer just for iRacing, so I'll probably bolt a fourth monitor on and have some stuff on that.
Yeah. That'll be pretty cool. Could have all kinds of extra telemetry stuff on a fourth monitor, like
The gap
above
to
your
Christian ahead is increasing.
mounted above your
It's
main
now
screen.
Yeah, no,
17
absolutely,
seconds.
Yeah. That's pretty much the plan. I've also been toying with the idea of a spoon deck. The only thing that really puts me off it is the fact that I can't figure out what I might actually want to use it for.
Yeah.
The steering wheel that I've got at the moment has just got so many buttons on it. Like, I'm definitely not lacking for buttons. And it's got a really cool feature on it as well, that it's got 2 rotary encoders, and you can set it up so that the rotary encoders will change 2 of the buttons
Ah, okay.
as to what they do.
Yeah.
So with both rotary encoders enabled to do that, that's 4 buttons that you can have mapped
Yeah.
to everything. So anything that might have, or as a good example, like anything that might have a plus and a minus feature.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
brake bias,
yeah,
traction control,
ABS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Gap
like,
to
move it to number
P14
3
behind
on
is
the
now
rotary,
2.5 seconds.
and then the 2 buttons
9
will
laps
increase
behind.
ABS
Slower class car ahead.
or not.
Yeah.
And number 2 might be traction control 2.
On your left.
Traction control 1.
Yeah.
Clear left.
I've just noticed as well that you've set the display on the wheel to a different page.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's
I-
fine. It's fine.
It's just, again, I've got a dash on my wheel, so
Yeah.
my dash
The
typically
gap to
has
Christian in front is
everything
now
on display
16
Yeah.
seconds.
No, no, it's absolutely fine. Leave it on.
There you go.
Yeah, leave it as it is.
Yeah, I got you.
Um,
It's tire temps. That's not
yeah,
what I like.
that's. I mean, I didn't even. To be honest, I forgot that the second page was even a thing. So I've never. Essentially, what I'm trying to ask is what the tire pressure should be for good temps. So at the moment, it's showing.
So the problem I have with this is I think the LMP2 doesn't tell you carcass temperature.
No,
think
but
it's
I've got tire pressures.
You should have temps as well.
Oh, right, okay. Well, if they're there, I can't see them yet. But I could be just be could be my field of view.
Clear left.
Like half
The gap ahead is
the
now 16 seconds.
wheels cut off. Oh no, okay, yeah, I can see tire temps. But I've got pressures at about 1.54 or 1.5.
That's about right.
Okay, cool.
They normally go a little bit higher. But
The
yeah,
gap to P14 behind is now
That's fine.
0.69 laps behind. Alright, Dan, there's a car exiting the pits.
do
Heads
you
up.
not use a third-party dash then?
No, I don't. I don't have anything to display it on, so. Oh, except the.
So a lot of them, as long as you set iRacing to windowed mode,
Yeah.
they'll have like ability to just post it just at the bottom of the window, or you can move it around wherever you
Yeah.
want. So like my old teammate made a custom dash
Yeah.
that displays different stuff depending on whether we're in a GT3 or in GTP. Or
Okay.
LMP2. So I can, like, if I'm in a GTP, I can see what all the hybrid levels are. And
Yeah.
the front and rear ARBs and all that kind of stuff, as well as like it'll tell us what the battery status was on the end of the last lap and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. Whereas in a GT3, it condenses a lot of that down so
The gap
that
in
a
front
lot
is
of that's
now
not there.
15 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
But also it tells me extra information like track temps
Yeah.
and stuff, as well as a pretty accurate fuel calculator as well, which is
Car left.
super useful.
Clear left.
Even more useful before iRacing actually gave me that information.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever fancy doing that, I can explain how to set it up and stuff. And again,
yeah.
send you a couple of dashes. You can try
Yeah,
it.
that'd
If you
be-
don't like it, then
Yeah.
to go back.
Pretty cool. I mean, I don't. To be honest, I try
The
my
gap
best to ignore the
8th
dashes.
place.
To be honest,
Behind
the
is
only
now
ones I
5.0.
sort
One
of-
lap ahead.
regularly pay any attention to is anything with anything that shows me tire pressures, so I can have a rough idea when the tires are up to temperature, and then.
Yeah. A lot of
The-
the GT3s, apart from the BMW apparently, actually tell you the tyre temps as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. which is annoying because the BMW is like one of the. It's that and the Ferrari that I own.
The Ferrari does.
Yeah.
The Ferrari's pretty good.
Air temps rising. It's now 26 Celsius on blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
But like I say, I wouldn't say I stare at the dash or
E10.
anything.
No,
but
no,
it
no.
does have issue for
On
when
your
you
right.
want
Yeah.
to.
That's it. I mean,
Clear
I try my best to ignore it most of the time.
Like car ahead and car behind, it's got
Blue
that
flag.
Right.
stuff like that. I have to look at the black box because I'm pretty sure it still does, unless iRacing have changed the API. But it does it in class rather
The
than
gap to Christian ahead is now 13
like
seconds.
physical.
Blue
Yeah.
flag. Okay, Dan. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right.
Also,
Clear right.
things
Right
like
side. Clear right.
brake bias, those kind of things. That
Yeah.
occasionally you want to see. Like not, and the other big thing
Clear
I
left.
think that I really like it for is it's the same in every car I get into.
Yeah.
I'm not having to learn the new dash.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty useful.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I love
Coming
that.
up on a slower car.
I've just,
Car left. Clear left.
that blue Ferrari I've just passed. At the bottom of the bumper, they've got. You know how? Oh, hang on a sec. You know how
On your right.
most of the cars have got that sticker
Clear
that
right.
says "Pro Driver" on it.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
That Ferrari car has stuck a question mark on the end of it. That's fantastic. Pro?
Yeah, we normally put am at the end of it
Yeah.
because it's like, yeah, we're not quite.
We're
there.
definitely not pros. Yeah.
Yeah,
Car
so
right.
have that
Clear
easy.
right. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh, where are you going, big lad?
Left
Jesus.
side.
Okay.
Clear left.
Going that way apparently.
Yeah. Fair enough. At least he did it safely, I
do
suppose.
like that.
I was a little bit shocked, but at least he's kept it safe.
Faster car behind.
Beautiful livery. I like the orange. I normally race in green, to be fair, but
Yeah, likewise.
McLaren, the pie is rather nice.
I'm going to keep left.
On your right.
Nice and easy.
Clear right.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Alright, Dan, you're reeling E9 in. The gap's now 11 seconds. That last lap was a 1:12.00.
Oh, this looks a bit congested.
Bush bottleneck.
Yep.
Blue flag.
I swear I always remember the GTPs to have way more kick out the corner compared to
Yeah.
the LMP. Like I say, some of it might be perspective.
I don't know, I think, I'm sure I've heard it said before that the GTPs are,
Blue flag.
in terms of pace, quite evenly matched with the LMP2, certainly in the corners.
Yeah, they actually had to nerf the LMP2s once the GTPs
Really?
came out to make a big gap. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think the LMP2's lost a bit of downforce or something to kind of slow them down an extra second a lap or something. I think they might have done something with the fuel loads. Yeah, they might have done something with the fuel loads as well to.
Right side.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
I'm certain the P2s in reality have a much bigger fuel tank than 75 litres.
Yeah, a lot of things
The
are
gap
obviously
to
very
P8 in
internally
front is now
BOP
13 seconds.
iRacing. But no, I tell you, iRacing definitely
Left side.
come along. I mean,
Clear left.
8 years I've been using it. 7, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean it's
P9.
easily the best driving sim I've ever used.
Yeah, I don't think it is, in my opinion. I definitely think it does some things not as good as others.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah,
I think if
right.
you want a package, if you want a full package of realistic driving, now obviously good weather, endurance races, loads of different classes and stuff.
Yeah, a very well built multiplayer
and-
matchmaking system.
Yeah, I think nobody else does it
No.
better.
But yeah, okay, I maybe retract my statement as opposed to the driving, because I think from what I've heard about the braking, I think well, I mean braking in particular. Modern day sports car anti-lock braking systems are incredibly proficient, incredibly good.
Yeah,
On your left. Clear left.
Again, I've heard similar things.
Gap to
So,
Christian.
like, the
Ahead is
pros,
now
well,
13
even the
seconds.
pros
Yeah.
lean on the ABS
Sector 3 is
and the traction.
0.7 off the pace.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Whereas for us, like, or for
It's-
iRacing, like, you can't.
No.
It's still quicker to avoid the ABS.
Yeah, which is fine from a competition standpoint. I don't really mind that, because if all everyone had to
On
do
your
was
right.
just stamp on the brakes and
Clear
let
right.
the ABS do the work, then it kind of lowers the skill ceiling a bit.
It does, but then that's, especially when it comes to the GT3s, that's the whole point of it.
Well, yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to be easily driven by gentleman drivers.
yeah,
And whatnots. Yeah, the pros, they're always going to be quicker, but they'll be quicker in different ways.
yes, yeah,
You know, better traffic management,
yeah.
slightly better lines, more consistency, that kind of stuff. But iRacing, definitely adds a huge skill element to driving the GT3s that
Yeah.
I'm led to believe isn't there in real life. But I'm not going to moan
Yeah,
about
so
it.
Christian, ahead is
Quite
now
frankly, I don't
14
really drive any of
seconds.
these in real life.
No,
so
no, exactly. Yeah. Who are we to judge?
It's like people in
Car left.
DCS
Clear
who
left.
moan about the realism of the aircraft, and it's not like
Yeah,
I
when
do
was the last
Monday
time
to
you?
Friday flying
Yeah.
an F-16 and
Yeah.
fly it again at the weekend.
Yeah, it's like when was the last time you flew one? You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I mean, I like the fact that we get a lot of these. Oh, hang on, I think I've overdone this. Oh gosh. Whoops. I like the fact that we occasionally get, videos on YouTube asking just how realistic, some of these things are, and getting genuine pilots of those systems to come in and try
Yeah,
them.
yeah. No, I used to be a big fan of Nicky Team back in the day.
The gap to Christian ahead is increasing. It's now
I know he
16
went a little bit off the
seconds.
rails and said some things that
Yeah.
some people don't agree with and whatnot. I never heard any of them, so I'm not entirely sure what
Yeah.
the
I haven't got a
argument
clue.
is. So.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
But no, I used to enjoy it when he used to talk about how it was compared to real life. Same as Daniel Morad as well. As,
Yeah.
another one. And obviously the good old Coach Dave and
Yeah.
Coach Dave.
But yeah, despite all that, even if we are getting close to reality, the bottom line is that it is just a game, and it's got to be, it's got to be fun, and it's got to be balanced, and it's got to be.
The gap in front is now
You've
17
got to.
Yeah,
seconds.
no, absolutely.
Got to
You've
make
just done a
sacrifices.
112.
There's a level
126.
of experience that gets taken away from you
Yeah.
because it's at home in a sim. Like
Yeah.
compared to karting, where I was terrible at karting. I was never that good. But you still had a hell of a lot of enjoyment out of physically being there on the track.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
God, this is silly now. And every time I go into turn 6, I can see all the marbles out on the outside there, and I'm convinced I'm sort of compromising my own line because I'm terrified of running out onto those marbles.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah.
When you get in your own head like that.
Yeah.
P9. Blue flag.
Although I'm now convinced that the marbles are not generated based on what lines people are actually driving.
No.
I mean, I think that was apparent in one of the wet races that we did, where at no point did we actually race the racing line.
Yeah. But
yet,
marbles still
All
appeared
the
anyway.
marbles were still, yeah.
Yeah.
And they were where we were driving, not, that area should have been
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
and clean for it. That said, I reckon it would be a hell of a lot of work to
You're reeling.
code
On your
it
right.
so
Clear right.
Yeah.
took into account
On your left.
every driver.
Clear left.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's a faster car approaching.
I mean, I've gotten into game development myself, and trying to code systems like that. Not only incredibly difficult to do, but very resource intensive.
Car right.
And-
Clear
and
right.
just
Oh,
let it go.
Christ, thanks for that, mate.
They not give you any room.
No, he just dived from about 3 car lengths back and just expected me to jump out of the way. Which is fine, I managed to do it, but I shouldn't have had to.
It's frustrating. It's like these people should be having accidents, yeah.
Yeah,
Right side.
Somehow they don't. And
Clear right.
I mean,
they
well,
just keep doing it.
yeah, they're not having accidents because they're going past people that know how to avoid them and avoid them.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The first lesson that I ever learned in iRacing is if you have an accident, whether you were at fault
The
or
gap in
not,
front is
You
now
go back and watch the
16
the fact that you were
seconds.
merely there
Yeah,
contributes to at least 50% of the
yeah,
accident.
absolutely.
And when you think of it that way, like I say, there are many times where I'm like, well, just shouldn't have. You did literally nothing wrong. It was
Yeah.
100% on them.
Yeah,
But again, by the
there's
fact
still
that you were
something that
merely
you
there,
could have done. Yeah,
yeah, just not been there.
yeah,
And it's such a mental challenge to get out of that by saying, well, I was just racing my line. He
Yeah.
hit me. and then it's like, okay, I'm going to change my racing line because I know he's going to hit me.
Yeah.
And then you miss him and you have so much more success.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine, I had so many arguments with that because he kept sending me videos of like, you know, how was this my fault? And I'm like, mate, like, if you just
if you
let
just
off the gas and just let him pass you,
yeah, it wouldn't
like
have
you
been a
wouldn't have
problem.
had that problem.
Dan,
Like,
you're
yeah, but
really
why should I have
P8
to do that?
in
And
the
I'm
gap
like,
is now
Well,
you
because
15
you
seconds.
in
shouldn't.
iRacing you have to.
Yeah, yeah, you shouldn't have to. But I mean, if it's a choice between getting to continue the race
Clover
or
class car
being
ahead.
right and dead, then I think I'd rather let off the gas and finish the race than yeah.
Yeah, we literally had full-on arguments over it sometimes, to the
Yeah.
point where he nearly quit the service several times. I think what annoyed him so much is like he was quick. I
Yeah.
mean, I think now he's like a
Turn 10.
4.1k driver.
Yeah,
You know, he's exceptionally quick. He just could never accept that
Car
he had
left,
to
clear
bear
left.
some responsibility
responsibility.
just
Yeah,
purely by the fact that he was there. He existed.
You've just done a
Therefore, yeah,
112,
that's the fault.
128.
yeah. It is a difficult mindset to get into.
I have such a problem trying to accept that.
Right side. Clear right.
I just think sometimes we think we're racing against people who are better than they actually are.
Yeah,
Just
There's that as
expect
well,
people
yeah.
to have that pro mentality. Where,
yeah. When in reality, every
probably-
single one of us are just like piddly little amateurs.
yeah,
Yeah,
especially in the endurance races that obviously attract people that never race any other time.
yeah,
And you've got that mix of people who only race for special events versus some
The
people
gap
thrown
ahead
in
is
there
now
who
16
race
seconds.
5-6 times a week,
yeah,
who have a totally different mindset, and then throw them all in the pot, give them no real race rules. That's obviously one thing
your
about
left.
real racing.
Clear
You have that clerk of the course and stewards that you physically have to go and see afterwards.
yeah,
Going to the pit lane with the guy that you just swiped out with your stupid mistake, and
mm-hmm.
I've nearly seen actual fights happen in the pit lane.
Yeah, yeah,
All because someone was pushing a car out of the pit lane a bit too slow during a pit stop.
wow.
And yeah, they thought they were doing it on purpose, and they were like, we were telling you to get out of the way, and all this kind of stuff. And it nearly came
Blows.
to fists because of it. There's
Faster
something
class car
about
behind.
somebody who's much quicker than you overtaking you after you get in the way and then hit them.
Yeah.
And then as they're ahead of you, they look back at you and shake their head and wave
Yeah.
their hand and stuff. And it's like, yeah, okay, I feel annoyed now. Definitely don't get that in my racing, especially when I've turned the voice chat on.
Oh yeah, I turned voice chat
Gap
and
to
text chat off.
Christian ahead is now
I just
15 seconds.
Don't engage with any of it. Well, I mean, I've turned text chat off at least while I'm driving, so I can't see any of it.
I keep it on, but I've definitely been distracted by it a couple of times.
Yeah,
Especially when you notice it's blue and people are talking.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
I'll tell you, you've got some impressive time given the fact that you've just sat at a desk doing this.
Thanks.
The next
I
car
guess.
is one lap
Well,
behind.
There's absolutely no way I could be doing these. Well, I mean, you've similar lap
The
times
gap
to
to
me.
Christian
Yeah.
in front
Yeah,
is
I've
now
got a full
15
rig, triple
seconds.
setup. I've got a £2,000 rim with a 1,500 quid wheelbase and 700 quid pedals. You know, I've got all the gear.
Yeah.
And there we are, similar pace.
Oh, my latency's just jumped up. I know. And I think we're okay.
I mean, it definitely goes to show that like equipment doesn't make you quicker.
No. It. I mean, I think at this point, marginal gains like a load cell brake and I don't know, a slightly more detailed direct drive force feedback wheel might help, but I don't think I need to go so far as cockpits and, well, I mean, I'd love to.
The
I'd
gap in front is
absolutely love to
now
have
Left side, clear left.
Your last lap time was at
cockpit and
113.12.
triple setup and all that good stuff, but
The only reason I've got it is because I don't have kids yet. So.
yeah,
like we've got a 2-bed quarter, so
yeah,
I have one of the bedrooms.
yeah,
If we had a kid, I
Okay,
would
Dan,
lose
you've
that.
got 10 minutes
yeah,
of fuel remaining.
and seems
Yeah.
fair, I suppose. Let's sneak through here.
On your left. Clear left.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, definitely all the big stuff is now bought. I'm not ever going to be buying anything big again for
No.
the rig. Just little things here and there. I mean, to be fair, I
Gap to
didn't
P11
really
behind is now
need to
1.1.
buy
1 lap behind.
a new wheelbase or anything.
Mm.
And quite frankly, the difference between I've got a Cinema Cube 2 now versus a CSL DD,
Yeah,
like I really don't think it's worth it.
no,
In fact, to be fair, I had the CSL Elite wheelbase before,
yeah,
and again, there's not a huge amount of difference between that cost me what 350 quid or something versus this that cost me 1,500 quid. There's not a huge amount of difference.
no,
I think it's quite snobbish if you say that you
Yeah.
physically can't race on over the other or something like that.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 15
yeah. I think there's a
seconds.
point where the equipment, all it's going to do is just give you that. The edge is just going to be the consistency rather than the pace.
Yeah, and I think with wheelbases, I don't even think it's going to help that much. It just kind of helps a bit more with the experience, maybe.
Yeah,
Makes it feel more fun. It's like Matt with his motion rig. and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Like that 100%, that is not making him any quicker.
no,
If
definitely
anything, it might actually slow him down.
not. Yeah,
But if he has 50% more fun,
then it's worth it.
Hey, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same with me in the cockpit. Like having a dedicated cockpit that I can just sit in, turn on, and then just start racing on,
yeah,
and be comfortable for doing 10-hour races or 24-hour races or whatever. Then hell, I'm going to go for it if I've got the money, which fortunately I do.
yeah.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't make me any quicker. Although the triples have definitely avoided several accidents.
Yeah, and that's the difference between someone who's 1,700 and 2,000, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of I've noticed a lot of like 1,700s have got very similar pace to me, and the reason they don't get to 2,000 is because they're just getting into too
The
many
gap in
accidents.
front is now
race.
14
Yeah.
seconds. That lap was at
But I love the
112.12.
triples. 100% love the triples.
Yeah.
Just that extra immersion and,
Yeah,
and stuff. It's like VR without VR.
yeah,
It's you're about 90% of the way there.
yeah.
you to have some sweaty goggles on your face.
Yeah. Oh. I'm having a bit of a blink.
I think if I did more, if I only did like solo races, sprints and stuff, and no endurances, I'd probably still be on VR.
Car left. Clear
Well,
left.
Keeping them on
Left
for
side. Clear left.
keeping them on for a whole race, just about, or the hassle of constantly closing iRacing down, opening it back up.
Yeah.
Gap to Christian. Ahead is increasing.
Then go
It's
back
now
into the
14 seconds.
When it's your stints and stuff, it's like I personally just don't think the hassle's worth it.
No.
Blue flag.
If you're just doing an hour-long VRS race or something, then
Okay, Dan. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of
probably
fuel
yeah.
remaining.
I'd
That's the
say
car behind.
VR's
This guy's their
probably
class
one of the
leader.
best things you can get for experience
Blue flag.
and stuff. I just don't like the fact that I can't see the buttons on the steering wheel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean... To be fair, I'd say try my best not to look at the wheel.
On your left. Clear left.
Christian, ahead is pitting. There's a car rejoining. That lap was a 112.49.
Clear right.
Well, that's not a nice smell.
The next car is Salmon, car number 14.
I might need you to take over at the end of this stint.
2.8.
Can smell something that smells an awful lot like my dog's done something that she shouldn't have.
Sure, I'll just nip to the toilet. and go.
Yeah.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Eighth place. The leader's pitting now. Lucas, car number 913, is now in the lead. Two minutes of fuel remaining.
There's that.
Yep. Yep. Stopping this lap.
This lap.
Yeah.
That was a 111.82. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. The leader, Lucas, is pitting. Your reel in, salmon in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Dan.
Box.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Box in 270 meters.
Whoa,
Meter stop again.
right.
100 meters. 50 meters. Front left, 64%. Rear left, 78. 2 litres
Right.
remaining.
I'm going to find out if my dog's done something she shouldn't. And
Pit
then,
limit on.
yeah. Right, back in a
Best
minute.
of luck. Yeah.
Engage the limiter, 2 litres remaining. It takes it's clear, don't cross the white line. The guy in front is Christian, car number 68, and their rating is 1.8. The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Okay, so everything's fine, but I'm just going to take the dog out for a walk anyway, so
Car
I'll,
left.
Yeah, no worries.
yeah,
Clear
leave you to
left.
it, mate.
Cool.
On your right. Clear right.
10th position. Blue flag. Hurley behind is pitting. The gap to P9 ahead is now 17 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. coming up on a slower class car. Alright Dan, you're reeling. Christian, in. The gap is 14 seconds.
Clear left.
The gap to Hurley behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. P10.
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're reeling. Christian, in. The gap is now 9.7 seconds.
Oh, catching that. It's gonna get in.
Slower class car ahead. P10.
On your left. clear left.
Okay, Dan, you're reeling P9 in. The gap is 7.8 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
You've just done a 112.54. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Christian. There's an incident in turn 2.
Ah, legitimate off-track overtake.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The car ahead is Ludwig, car number 17.
Clear left, left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Christian behind is increasing. It's now 9.8 seconds. E9. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Clear left.
That lap was a 112.69. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.37 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Ludwig in front is pitting. Incident in turn 7. It looks like Christian. Okay, Dan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Stay focused, we're still in this. P8. The driver in front of us is Kelsey, car number 988. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
That lap was at 113.04. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, car's going into life now.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 3. Blue flag, P8.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:13.54.
Clear left. Clear right.
slower class car.
Right side, clear right.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
We're going to do that now. See you later. Oh, 9 more laps. Closing the gap on P7, but it's still a lap ahead of me. Which, just over a minute.
Alright Dan, the next car is Salmon, car number 14, B licence, and their rating is 2.8.
For 6 hours. We can do it. Stay out of the traffic, stay out of the wall.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.4 seconds. 3 laps in front.
Oh, P6 now. Got him in the pits.
Your lap time was 1:12.05.
Four seconds behind. Oh, 4 seconds ahead. I don't do that. Tell me how slow I am.
flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right.
Your lap time was at 1:11.90. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Well, I might then get him. Sorry, dude.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.3 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
Good chance up.
Slower class car ahead.
I used to do that more often. Whatever I did.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pits. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 1:12.00. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Don't want the 1x.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Stuff in the pits, crew chief.
The leader is pitting now. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Ah, 1 minute.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 270 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Another stint then, isn't it? Since you'll be below that. Okay. He looks dead. Some wheel.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. The next car is car number 17.
Cold tires, full fuel. Not racing beside us. What we do will be faster.
Okay, Dan. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E9. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P4 behind is now 5.0 seconds. 2 laps in front.
It's 7
Maida
seconds
behind is
or so.
pitting.
I'll take it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Alright, Dan, the next car is a lap behind.
You said.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap was a 1:13.00. Slower class car ahead. Eighth place. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Turning in 1 hour 300. See if I can gain any more times.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Separation, I think.
Okay, Dan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Yeah.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Definitely closer now.
That last lap was a 1:12.25. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
P8.
Okay, soon. 1 second over there.
There's an incident in turn 3. Looks like it's Mukel. Yellow flag. Incident in turn 2. We think it might be Mukel.
Back in, mate.
Welcome back.
How far are you in? Okay. Is this your second stint, is it?
Yeah, second stint.
Okay, cool. Right. You're still happy to do a triple?
Yeah, I can do a triple.
Nice one. Nice one. Okay, in that case.
Not going too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I mean, come up to P8
I
overall
think
now.
in fact, P9 is right ahead of us. P7, he was 35 seconds behind us, ready to lap us.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've pulled a gap.
Well, I mean, the gap is now 31.3 last time you crossed the line. So, and you're matching it
Ahead or behind?
ahead.
Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, I've massively closed that gap then.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Dan, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
I can only apologise if I bored all your streamers away.
No, you're right. I think most of them are still here, to be honest. I think, well, yeah.
Moaning about how boring I am.
No, you're right.
Talking to myself.
Don't be silly. I mean,
Car left. Clear left.
Don't take the gimme.
That lap time was 1:12.
On your right. Clear right.
If I can hook it all together, I reckon I got a sub
Blue
11
flag.
in me.
Mm.
That
Yeah,
conditions
easily.
are
Yeah.
pretty good. I mean, even my Optimum doesn't say I can get a sub 11, but
The gap to
I'm fairly
P2
confident
behind is
I
now
can.
0.302 laps in front. Blue flag.
To be fair, the track temp is an awful lot higher than it has been in the IMSA series, so I think we might be.
Dropped about 6 degrees since I got in the car.
Blue flag.
So we might be lucky to get an 11.5.
4 o'clock sim time.
Mm.
And we've got, what, 5 and a bit hours left. So.
Yeah.
We're about on par for X's right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we are, aren't we?
Yeah, only 2 in the last stint, and I'm slightly annoyed I even got those.
Yeah. So everyone's starting to calm down a little bit now, I reckon.
Yeah, well, the big ones that we got for, contact and stuff, they're going to be...
There's a faster car behind.
Almost
He's racing
non-existent
us
now.
for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I can see why you were racing us for position.
Say again.
The P1 was racing us for position,
Oh.
and after that half-assed move,
Car left.
I
Clear
can
left.
kind
On
of
your
see
left.
why.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Explains a lot, and wasn't watching it live.
That red car is the one that made contact with us earlier when you were driving for
yeah.
no reason.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
The car ahead's pitting now. The car behind's a faster class. blue flag. The guy in front is Waller, car number 16, and their rating is 1.9. Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. Seventh position.
Car right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right.
Oh, I should have seen that coming a mile off.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, mate. I'm gonna go and get this cable off my dad.
Clear
See if it
left.
helps.
Yeah, no worries.
Shouldn't be long. 15 minutes or so.
Oh, catch you a bit.
See you in a bit.
Your last lap time was a 1:13.00. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Francis. Okay, Dan, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Oh, catch up with Kev White.
Yellow flag, watch out.
You dead?
P6.
No, I'm not P5, Richard. Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car. P5.
I agree. Slow him down. Get in his way. And that's... Still catching him pretty damn quick. Pedro isn't exactly making waves either. 11 fans to go, but still places. Oh, we are P5.
That was a 111.50. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side. Clear left.
Come on, kid boy. Kid boy. Never mind. We can get kid boy inside.
Okay, Dan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Hey, get back on track, kid boy.
You've just done a 113.13.
doing, man?
Clear right.
Fuck me. Whew, squeaky bum die.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Still trying to get my breath back.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 113.21. Coming up on a slower class car. P5.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
You've just done a 112.47. on a slower car. The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
On your left, clear left.
I reckon we can do 3 laps if we try hard enough.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Touch and go. We can do it. What's left? Tight. One more lap.
Sixth place. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.3 seconds. What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 270 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
P7.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
On your left.
Slower class car.
Clear left.
Oh,
Come on, man.
Alright, Dan, the next car is
Oh, dear.
Ludwig, car number 17.
fucking
Blue
right.
flag.
Just on pit exit, someone swiped me. I don't know if it was my fault or not. I don't feel like it was mine.
Let's just have a quick look. Oh yeah, there's no way that was your fault. Absolutely no way.
Although, if you want to see the near miss award, lap 217.
217. Okay.
From, say, the top of the hill.
Okay. I don't know. To be fair to the guy, he did not see you as you were leaving the pit lane. He did not see you until you were pretty much at the blue cone. So unless he was
Coming
on
up on a
triples,
slower
he's-
class
No,
car.
I get that, but
yeah.
he would have had some kind of warning, either
I would have
a
thought so,
car right,
yeah.
car leaving the pit,
Yeah.
something
Steve,
like that.
it's getting closer.
You would have
Gap's
hoped
come
so,
down
yeah,
to
but-
2.0 seconds.
Did he pick up any
P6.
damage from that?
I don't think so.
Car left. Clear left.
It looks like we haven't lost too much as well, so never mind. Anyway, did you say lap 217?
Left
Yeah,
side. Clear
217.
left.
217. From the top of the hill. Let's watch the whole thing. What the hell?
Car right.
Near miss award.
Clear right.
Oh! Oh my Gideon! Well done. Oh my god.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, was that for that wasn't for position, was it?
No, it wasn't there.
Oh no.
Well, I
Right.
just set up the move nicely, and then I saw him go on the outside of the GT3. I'm like, what are you doing, mate?
Yeah, let's maybe not do that.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, so I've got that cable from my dad, but it's nowhere near long enough. It's missing about, I want to say, 5 meters.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, 5 meters is a bit long actually. Yeah, a couple of meters, I could probably have it, but oh well, I tried.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Feel like we might be down on top end a little bit. I'm not sure.
Uh,
I'm only going by my relative,
yeah.
based on fastest lap. So I could, yeah, I'm full fuel obviously, so I'm not getting the same
Yeah.
kind of acceleration
Gap to
there. On my
Steve
fastest lap, I'm
behind is now
probably following somebody
3.4.
else.
I can't see any obvious damage to the car. I mean, looks like he managed to keep it out of the wall when he ran into you on the pit exit. So
Okay, Dan, there's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
We did pick up P5 before the pit,
yeah,
so something happened with at least 2 cars ahead, I think.
yeah. Yeah, we're doing the right thing. We're just keeping the car on track. So
Everyone else that seems to be trying to stop that from happening.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
There's a group of faster cars, slower class car ahead.
Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 5.2.
Sub 111's coming. My Optimum's now 111
Sixth
flat.
place.
Nice. Track temperature's starting to come down a little bit as well.
I don't remember how dark Petit Le Mans gets, to be honest. But I think it gets enough for light at the end.
Yeah, I imagine it would do. I mean, it's...
The next car is 2 laps behind.
I reckon, as far as sim time goes, I think we've got another 2 or 3 hours of
Slower
daylight
class
left.
car ahead.
We'll see.
On your right. Clear right.
That last lap was a 1:12.57. You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Gap in the guy in P7 now.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Last thing I wanted to do after that spin around was to have him to fight with.
The gap to Steve behind is now 7.4. Your lap time was 1:12.18. The gap to P12 behind is now
Wow.
0.9. 10 laps behind.
The team in front of us just did a 10.8.
The gap to P7 behind is now 9.0 seconds.
Like I say, with low fuel at the end of a stint, I reckon I've got a sub 11 in me.
Yeah.
It's just unleashing it and getting it right.
Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh.
Guy behind us must have been one of the front runners earlier that crashed out. He's
Yeah.
like 10 laps behind. And by the way, your question about pressures, 1.5.
1.5. Okay. Excellent.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh.
Yeah, I lifted off. I thought I could
Yeah.
play opportunity, but I keep forgetting that these P1 drivers are not quality P1 drivers.
No, they're not.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.8
They've
seconds
changed the
off
split
the pace.
system now,
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
and I think that's why we've been lumbered with some pretty dog-end P1 drivers.
Yeah.
And what's frustrating is the way
Steve is
a
closing
lot
in.
of
The
well, I
gap
say
is
a lot.
now
Probably
6.8
isn't a lot.
seconds.
But some iRacing members clamour for wins over anything else. They
Yeah.
don't care about iRating, they don't care about actually being fast or anything, they just want race wins on their profile.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is enabling
The gap to
some of those
10th
people
position.
who
Behind is now
absolutely don't
1.7
deserve
seconds.
Yeah.
2 laps behind.
Like, congratulations, you were the least shit in this server. Picking up a few of those nasty efforts.
Yeah.
I don't remember this car being so good over curves.
I haven't got enough experience in it, but I
Clear right.
still haven't got to a point where I really trust it, especially on these curbs. I mean, the curbs here just feel a little bit too high at the moment.
Well, I mean, the majority of them are, but I just remember when I was driving it last time, when before the GTP was a car,
Yeah.
I just don't remember being able to smash curbs the way that you can and still not completely lose the car, like
Yeah.
lose stability in that. Maybe you could, and I'm just bad at remembering.
Yeah.
That lap was a 1:13.00.
Clear left.
Yeah, it's these curbs at the bottom that scare the willies out of me every time.
Seen some of the GT3 guys really slamming into those curves as
Yeah.
well.
The gap behind is now 6.3.
Definitely remember in the GT3 finding it was better to not hit the curbs, because what you gain in shortening the track, you lose in stability,
Instability at the exit, yeah.
quarter speed
On your
and what
left.
have you.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Oh, you have no bonnet.
Oh.
Right side. Still there, clear right.
Yes, that was the world's shittiest P2 move.
Blue flag.
I'll let him have that one. You can fly.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. You're approaching a group
I
of
really
slower
need to
cars.
map a summary.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
On your right, clear right. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Ludwig, ahead is pitting.
I don't like to
Captain,
judge
E7
people based on
behind is
their
now
names.
4.6.
But that guy behind us in the number 6 car,
Yeah.
how old was he before he learned how to spell his name?
Oh god. Are we allowed to say that?
I don't know, but I just feel like he's got way too
Coming up
many
on a
letters
slower
that
car.
don't make sense.
Oh wow.
Alright, Dan, the next car is car number 17.
Left side, clear left.
That's it. We're halfway there. Fuel is fuel's looking tight. We might have to save some.
My 75 times table isn't amazing, but my car's telling me we need 543.6 litres.
Steve, he's gaining on
Uh,
you. The gap's now
Yeah,
4.3
that kind
seconds.
of that tracks. I think.
The track temperature's
So I
falling.
don't know
It's
how,
now
how
29
that fits
Celsius.
into 75 litre stops.
What is it? About 2.3, 2.4 litres a lap. With
What are we on? 450. 525 would be a full stop. So at the minute, we're looking for a squirt for 12 litres.
I mean, to be fair, I think if we're conservative with the overtakes and like lift and coast when we absolutely need
Slower
to,
class car ahead.
rather than trying to force passes, we'll probably save the fuel that we need to fill up on the last stop.
I don't think so.
No?
I'm just looking at my data. My data's telling me that these are based on laps of 2.27 litres a lap.
Okay.
And if I'm
side.
hammering it, I'm
Clear
2.4
left.
litres a lap.
The
Okay.
gap to
So that's
P10
already a
behind is
conservative
now
number, so-
0.192 laps
Alright,
behind.
I don't
fair
know. I'd probably say just drive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it will probably turn from a squirt to best part of a pit stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clear left, car left. Clear left.
Steve, why aren't you telling me his name?
Steve is getting closer. The gap is now 1.8. Right, the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left.
I've lost a lot of time, Steve. Here.
Yeah, I mean, running wide in the first couple of corners was and to be fair, he was catching before then as well. So just don't try not to worry about him too much. He's already dropping back slowly, so just keep your head down and you'll
You're
build the
coming up
gap
on a
again.
slower car.
Or alternatively, you just let him go for the pass if he wants
Car
to,
right.
and then
Clear right.
it's easier to
Okay,
put
Dan,
pressure on
don't
him
let
from
this guy
behind
distract you.
than to
They're
let
faster
him.
than us into turn 3.
A little bit clear air now. We'll see what it's got.
Yeah.
I've also got number 17, 15 seconds up.
Yeah, seen.
And we're getting to that stage of the fuel tank again where it's fun. So
Yeah.
we'll have some fun. Where's pitting? Is he?
Steve,
Or is he having
behind, is
fun?
pitting now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just pitted.
I have a sneaky suspicion we've already extended on fuel a little bit compared
Yeah.
to most of our competition.
Yeah, I think we have as well.
You're reeling car number 17 in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if we've been getting an extra lap in most of our stints.
The gap to B13 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 43.
I managed to
laps
squeeze an
behind.
extra lap in our last stint.
Yeah.
Even if it meant a pit with 0.4 of a litre.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely fine.
The FIA wouldn't be happy with that. But,
Well, fortunately for us, they're not watching this one, so
yeah. At least we're not altering the T tray.
yeah.
Do you follow the F1 much?
Okay, Dan.
No,
You're
no, I
reeling
don't.
car number 17
I mean,
in.
not
The
nowhere
gap
near
is
as
now
much as I used to.
14 seconds.
I found it started to get a little bit stale for me when Verstappen was just running away with it. I understand this season is a little bit more competitive with Norris and Leclerc fighting back. But
Super competitive. It's been really fun.
yeah,
What has annoyed me about this season, though, is the war of words, the bitching and the PR and
yeah.
everything. Like that's kind of taken away from the season.
Right.
If that hadn't been a thing, it would have been one of the best seasons in recent memory. I think.
No, from what I understand of the standings, I think Norris and Charles have got a fair shout at it this year, and it's going to be fantastic if it comes down to like the last couple of races as well. Yeah.
I'm still a little bit bitter about 21.
Yeah.
Not because I'm a Hamilton fan, because I'm a big McLaren fan.
Yeah.
But it wasn't right.
No.
Whichever way you looked at it, whether it had been Hamilton's favour or whether
Slower
it
class
had been
car
Yeah.
ahead.
Verstappen's favour, it's like the rules are there that were broken.
Mm-hmm. I suppose so, yeah. I mean,
Like, yes, it would have made for pretty crap TV,
yeah.
but
shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
The gap ahead is now
It
14
wasn't like a
seconds.
Fernando Alonso and Nelson Piquet-esque situation.
No.
It was, it happened, safety car came out. They shouldn't have been able to have cleared everything away quick enough, so the race should have finished under a safety car.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it wasn't just that incident as well. It was some of the... and again, I'm not
The
anti-Verstappen
lap time
or
was
anything.
at 112.72.
I'm not a fan, but I'm also not anti-Verstappen. But he was doing some moves the whole season.
Yeah, he was very aggressive.
What
Wasn't it?
Yeah, he should never have been allowed to get away with those moves.
Yeah.
And, it's obviously culminated in, now that he's fighting again, in Austria when he had that move against Norris
wasn't it? Yeah.
and they collided. And it's like, you let him get away with that in 21.
Yeah. So you've set the precedent for him, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I don't care if, in 21 you were telling him, penalised for this move, penalised for that move.
Mm.
And he had a sulk and said, well, bugger it, I'll leave F1. Like,
That's up
okay,
to
we've
him.
lost potentially one of the best drivers in the world, but so what? Like,
Yeah.
you can't just bend the rules.
No.
You're reeling P5 in. The
And
gap's
again,
now
as much
11
as,
seconds.
obviously I'm a Hamilton fan in terms of, like, he's British,
Yeah.
but I'm not a massive Hamilton fan in many other terms. But I think one of the things
That was
that
112.
sets him apart from many of the other greats is the fact that he races fair.
Yeah.
You're coming up on some
Like
slow
Senna,
cars. The class leaders in this
Obviously,
group.
never raced fair.
Oh no.
Alan Prost never raced fair. Schumacher never raced
No.
fair. I don't think
Car right.
Hakkinen
Clear right.
ever raced unfairly. But I was kind of too young to kind of watch those races.
Yeah.
But at least understand them. I mean, I would definitely watch them. That's why I'm a McLaren fan. But
Slower class car ahead.
no, it's been a great season apart from the bitching that's happened.
Yeah. No, maybe one day I'll look. I don't know. I just don't. I need an excuse to sort of get invested in the F1 again, but I think one of the things that did it for me originally
Clear
was
The gap in front
buying
is
into
now
the
11 seconds.
buying into the Codemasters
That
games
was
back
at
when they were
112.67.
good. When
Oh yeah,
like F1 2010, 2012, that kind of era, and that kind of sucked me back into the world of F1, and yeah,
that pretty much got me back into it, to be honest.
yeah. But now that I'm doing a lot of iRacing, I kind of find myself I mean,
Slower
don't get me
class
wrong.
car ahead.
I never sort of sit down and watch an entire race, but I'll certainly like find the highlights for like a British GT Championship, or find the highlights for an IMSA race, or I'm even considering sitting and watching a NASCAR race at some point. Just
Yeah, I dibble and dabble with watching many of those, but the problem I have with them that I don't have with F1 is, firstly, I know who the drivers are on F1.
yeah.
And stuff, so I tend to kind of gravitate a little bit more towards F1 because of that.
Yeah.
I also find that sometimes the manufacturers are just manufacturers by label.
Yeah.
Whereas in F1, it's at least the car manufacturers are themselves.
Like genuine factory teams, yeah.
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 On your right.
And I also
right.
don't agree
Gap
with
to
balance
car
of
number
performance.
17. Ahead
Like,
is
I
increasing.
agree with
It's
it
now
in terms of
13
like,
seconds.
makes a fun race.
Yeah.
But one thing I really like about the F1 is the fact that it's a fight between the teams.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not just the drivers.
Yeah.
And I think anybody that says, "Oh, I want to see it just between the drivers, and I'm not interested in, Ferrari and McLaren and what have you." But well, okay, watch F2.
Yeah.
But why is F2 not that popular? And it's because it's
It's
not
a spec
quite
series.
as fun.
Yeah.
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 That's what turned me off the WRC, and I think that's why rally's become less popular. Apart from the fact that it's obviously you haven't got the Group B monsters in it anymore, but they're spec cars pretty much now.
Yeah.
Their engines are limited to an exact amount
Coming
of
up on a
power,
slower class
an
car.
exact size.
Yeah.
The gearbox, they've got like a choice of 2. Suspension, they've got a choice of like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, where's the individuality?
Yeah.
You
Fair point.
want
Right
to
side.
see.
Clear right.
I don't even know
The
who's
gap
in the
to
rally anymore.
E5
You
in
want to
front
see
is now
Subaru win
13 seconds.
at the rally, the GB rally that you've gone to watch, and then go out to the shop next week and buy one because it looked awesome, and you
Yeah.
can literally, virtually buy the same car. But you can't anymore. So yeah, for like many of those reasons, I'm not as absorbed in IMSA or
Yeah.
WEC or.
No, fair one. That's
But like I said, I watched it when Nicky Team was doing a lot of racing. He's obviously not doing nearly as much now.
no.
But yeah, when I had that driver to follow, it worked for me.
Yeah.
But I don't really have that driver to follow anymore.
Yeah, seems fair. I mean, yeah, it's
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
I don't know. I feel I would like to like genuinely follow a GT season at some point, but I just never find the
Not well advertised enough.
yeah,
either,
yeah.
like,
I mean,
no,
no,
I never
it's
know when
not.
the races are on.
Yeah, it's not well advertised. I mean, you can find them all, easily enough on YouTube. I think just subscribing to the relevant channels is
Left
probably
side.
gives you a good idea of when the race is going
Clear
to happen.
left.
But
Well, yeah, I'm subscribed to
The
the
gap
is it
to
the
car
SRO
number
channel.
Yeah,
17
yeah.
in front is now.
On your left.
But yeah, like you
Clear
say, I
left.
mean,
That lap
it's
time was
difficult to
1:12.81.
really get invested in it because you don't. I mean, I don't really know the drivers. I don't think I'm going to get to know them. They all seem like nice people, and I don't.
It's the ones that stream I tend to find are the best
Yeah.
ones to get to know.
Yeah,
And yeah, that was like through COVID where they were doing like obviously a ton of streaming in comparison. But I mean, again, now that it's not COVID and my living situation is totally different, I don't even watch streams anymore.
no,
The odd Dave Cam
video. Yeah,
clip
yeah,
or video or Matt Malone. That's
Yeah.
about all I get to.
yeah.
I don't even watch Jimmy Broadbent. I used to be
No.
a subscriber of his and everything,
Yeah.
but
Did you?
I'm not a huge fan of his real life content, which I'm super happy that
Yeah, yeah.
obviously
He's made it.
his
so-
hobby turned into his dream, but
yeah,
that's not the content that I enjoyed watching.
no.
gap to
But yeah, now that I live back
ahead
at
is
home
now 12 seconds.
with the wife and everything, I spent a couple of years. Yeah, we were. I was posted like the other side of the country. So
Yeah.
I didn't even get to go home at weekends or anything.
Yeah, I've been
I had a lot more time to do that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Blue flag. Okay, Dan, the next car is a lap behind. You're reeling, car number 17 in. The gap is
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
slower class cars ahead. Christian behind is pitting now.
It is a sad state of affairs when you're ahead of GTPs. On track.
Yeah.
Well done, Dan. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P5.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Okay.
Right side. Clear right.
The guy ahead is a lap behind.
Am I taking over?
Yeah, I think this is my third stint. Is
Cool.
it? Should be. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Flashing lights on my steering wheel to say that I've got no fuel.
Yeah, it's just under a
The gap
litre
to
left.
car
Should be
number
plenty.
17 ahead is now 13 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in.
There we go.
270 metres.
Good stint, mate.
Oh, yes. Yeah, a bit annoyed about that spin.
100 metres.
Aye, well, I mean,
50 metres.
can't have it all, can you?
16 seconds of optional.
Ah, that was fine.
The car didn't. Oh, in fact, my Optimum's finally gone under 111. It's a 110.999.
Cool.
So there's definitely pace in the car. It's not that badly damaged. I'll actually get the fuck out of the car. Actually. That helps.
2 litres remaining.
Right. Oh, let's have to turn the engine on. Yeah, we'll take the optionals. What the hell?
Honestly, I don't think there's any need to.
Ah, well, I've done it now.
They would have got done by the end of your next stop anyway. I
Yeah.
think, so. Like, if we weren't losing
Pit exit looks clear.
We've got a GTP behind.
Okay.
The lead car's pitting.
3 seconds. Yeah, cold tires.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and take it easy for a lap or two.
Alright, Dan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh dear. That's gone poorly.
The car ahead is Pardo, car number
Yeah.
7.
Car left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
B6. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear
That's
left.
close.
Was a little bit, but I think given the fact the car ahead was making the gap,
Yeah.
Okay, Stevie is second half behind.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, no pressure. If you've got the pace, you've got the pace.
Yeah, just getting inside my own
Recent
head
laps
now.
have been about 113.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 0.6.
On your left. Clear left.
Tell you what, there is one series that I would absolutely love iRacing to add. And
What's
if I
that?
could, it would be my childhood dream come true.
There's
So you
an
know how they've got
incident
old
in turn
IMSA?
5.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a
Well,
slower
if they
car.
did like a 2000 and early 2000s Japanese Grand Touring Car Championship.
Oh. That sounds like fun, actually.
The old Tom's Supra
Yeah.
and the Castrol Nissan R34 RX-7s.
Car left. Clear left.
If they ever added that as a class, I would lap that up.
Yeah.
Bring home all my memories of Gran Turismo as a kid.
The gap to Steve behind is now 1.6.
And the fact that it's like 20 years ago now, like,
Yeah.
A, scares the life out of me, but B, I think justifies that it might be worth making it a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I think iRacing would struggle to get most of its player base away from the sort of GT3 scene. I think it's way too easy
Oh,
for them to
they
now.
would.
Yeah.
I mean, they are slightly faster than GT3.
Yeah.
Although they had like two categories. There was like a category like GT500 and the GT300. I think 500 was the faster category, and then the 300 was effectively GT3.
Yeah.
And I could be wrong because I don't really keep up with it. But I think the current Super GT regulations for GT300 align with GT3, but I could be wrong.
I've absolutely no idea.
I think they trialed it, or they're talking about doing it, or whatever, just to try and get more participation and across the thing. So obviously, if you have a team in Super GT, you can
6th
maybe
place.
do
Your last lap time was at 1:12.12.
Endurance Championship or something, and maybe even go Le Mans or whatever from that. But yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I know GT3 is like by far the most popular category, and
I mean, yeah, but all it takes is a split's worth of people to buy it, and it becomes worth it, really, doesn't it?
Oh, for playing it,
yeah.
I think a lot of people would buy it.
Yeah, and
especially people of my generation.
Yeah, maybe I'm being a little bit sort of unfair to it because I think the reason GT3 is popular because it's like all those sports cars that everyone has pictures of in their bedroom as they're growing up.
The gap behind is now 3.6.
That Super GT stuff is essentially the same thing, but.
But yeah, I know it'll probably never happen unless the Japanese
lap times are pretty consistent.
Player base kind of pushes hard enough for it.
Yeah.
Because I know that there is actually a huge Japanese player base.
Is it?
Yeah. I can't remember if you do the really early inters.
Yeah.
Really early. VRS
Slower class car ahead.
The 6R one. I can never remember the names. I keep changing the bloody names. Yeah, the really early in the morning ones are full of the Japanese and Asians.
I had no idea.
Aussies as well. So yeah, they have a fair player base, but I don't know if it's necessarily big enough or whatever. My gut tells me it probably isn't, because if it was, it probably would.
Left side. Clear left.
But yeah, inner child would very much come out. They're talking about time gaps and old cars and what. You remember Grand Theft Auto Vice City?
Vaguely, yeah. I never played it. I've never been a huge fan of the Grand Theft Auto series, to be honest.
But someone pointed out to me a couple of weeks ago that more time has passed since
turn 3.
its release
Looks like it's Pardo and Davies.
Than there was
There's
between
an incident in turn
the
4.
day it
It looks
released
like Pardo.
and when the story of Vice City was set.
Okay.
Because it was released in in 02, sorry.
Yeah.
And it was set in
The gap to
1986.
P7 behind is now 4.5 seconds. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Dan.
Which is what, 16 years?
Yeah.
And it was released 22 years ago.
Yeah.
That just makes me feel so old. I mean, I'm only 34, but I feel really old doing that.
Yeah. Oh, crap. I've got another one. Sorry.
Track limits.
Yeah, no, I'm same age, and it's horrible looking back at stuff like that.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Just looking through lap time, you've had our fastest lap so far.
Oh, excellent. Have I?
You'll absolutely beat it this stint. Just
The gap to Steve behind is now
so
2.0.
much more rubbered in. The temperatures have come down so much. 111.2.
Oh, I had no idea.
Well, I say that, it tells you in your cockpit probably that.
Yeah.
As well. So you'll know when you beat it.
On your left. Clear left.
No, I've come close. But not quite.
I just need to.
Slower class car ahead.
Get back into a rhythm I know I've got. Those two off tracks I got in that single lap, but yeah, it's not okay. That's just me not concentrating.
That's fine. Given the rate that we're picking up off tracks, I think.
Incident in turn 7.
I'm gonna grab some food.
Okay, mate.
Back in a bit.
Yeah, see you later. Just you and me now, chat.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 3.1. Steve behind is pitting. There's an incident in turn 7. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 112.48. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. That lap time was 1:12.77.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Dan, the next car is Ludwig, car number 17, and their rating is 2.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Steve, behind is pitting. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Okay, Dan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
On your left.
Oh, no.
Still there. Clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Blue flag.
Very nearly killed him now.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. That was 112.17. Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Dan, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
That lap was a 113.78.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh, I'm back.
Alright, cool. Welcome.
Slower class car ahead.
I very nearly said thank you. I realised that wouldn't make any sense.
The gap
given the
to
situation.
8th place behind is now 4.7. One lap behind.
Well, we're in P6, P5,
Yeah.
half a lap ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I've lost a lot of time to the team in front because I think we were like
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10 or 15 seconds behind them at one point.
I won't worry too much about that.
Cool. I'm just happy that I haven't managed to crash it yet.
Good start.
But of course I've said it now, so it's going to happen in about a lap or so. Unless I...
I keep saying to myself, I'm going to focus on not having any incidents.
Yeah.
Once I'm good at doing that, I'm going to focus on actually driving fast.
Yeah.
Still haven't got to the fast part yet.
No,
Car
me
in front
neither.
is Pardo, car number 7. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I very nearly got that wrong.
Right, while you was away, I was doing T1 and nearly.
The gap to
completely forgot
P8
the brake.
behind is now 4.7 seconds. 1 lap behind.
Nice.
We're good at all kinds of
Oh.
just coming up to it there. Pretty sure I shouldn't be going this fast into this corner. Feels a bit weird. Then I realised I just hadn't broke yet.
Oh. No, I feel like that probably doesn't help a great deal.
No, it doesn't. Fortunately, I didn't even get an off track hit, so I'll take it. I was lucky.
That was a 111.69. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
There you go. Car's starting to feel alive now.
It's looking like 5 laps after this. Are you double stinting?
I can do a double
The
easily.
gap to P8 behind is now 4.7.
Maybe
a
I
lap
can do a
behind.
triple.
No need to push yourself if you
Slower class car ahead.
struggle a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a double, and I'll see how I feel at the end of the double.
Car left.
Ooh.
Clear left.
That lap time was 111.82.
Well, we've both definitely hit our minimum participation number of laps.
Oh yeah. Have you heard how any of the others are getting on?
No, actually, I put my phone downstairs with me to check. Then I found my wife. And
Oh.
she just put in her passport. So
Fair enough.
There's an incident in
we
turn
started
10.
talking about that, and I forgot.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I say we just
Slower
got
class car
chatting
ahead.
about that.
Yellow flag.
Completely forgot to check.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, so Rob and Ryan are P1.
Oh, excellent.
Oh no, they had a bit of an incident in P2.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, you replied after that. So yeah, you've seen that. There's been no update since you replied.
oh, okay.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.5 seconds. 1 lap behind. Okay, Dan, the next car is Ludwig, car number 17, and their rating is 2.3. Maida behind is pitting.
I mean, P2 is still going to be like excellent if they're holding that.
Oh yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, I nearly forgot as well. They're in the McLaren, don't we?
Left side. Clear left.
I thought they'd do a prototype, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought Kingy might,
Hmm.
but I don't know how Matt feels about prototypes.
Ah, fair enough.
I knew
Last lap
I knew
time
Pete
was
was
at
going to go around
1:12.32.
Yeah.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
No,
Coming up
for
on a
me,
slower
cars
class
don't
car.
really bother me that much. Obviously, I have the ones I'd rather drive, but
Yeah.
I own them all, so I'll drive whatever anyone wants.
It's handy.
Expensive is what it is.
Yeah. Well, what are you doing?
Needs going on the pit something.
Right
better be.
side. Clear right.
Yeah. So I had a similar incident where I took the inside of a car before he managed to block it off, and
Yeah.
he had
Swipe
to
into
climb
you.
on
Running
the
on
brakes
fumes,
to,
mate. Pit this
to
lap.
not miss
In
the
this
pit.
lap.
Otherwise, he'd have been screwed up.
To be fair, he did the
I
right
did
thing.
feel a
He
bit
was-
sorry, but
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, Dan. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. Coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed. Box in 270
Oh, right.
meters. We'll need to stop again. 100 meters. 50 meters. The car in front of us is one lap behind. Front left, 71%. Left rear, 81.
it's left
Say again?
4 hours.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
At the minute, we're looking at a 20-litre splash and dash, but that's based on my last laps
Yeah.
because it can't detect what fuel.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
I mean, even 20 litres is... Oh, there's no way we'll be
Slower
able to
class
save
cars
that.
ahead.
Oh,
Clear
Christ!
left.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Dan. The next car
No,
is
no, no,
Ardo,
no.
car number 7.
Wheel
There's
damage.
only a 2x.
Oh, I had no idea that car was there.
We've been called into the
And
pits
it's a
for
meatball.
repairs.
Oh my god! I didn't get a warning to say there was a car on the exit.
Yeah, the way
Crap.
you were driving, I thought you'd actually seen it, to be honest.
Ah. I can't believe that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Damn it!
The car behind's a faster class.
Oh, I... can't believe it.
P7 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.5. He's faster than you into turn 10.
I actually can't believe it.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
I can't
Box
believe
in
it.
270 metres.
What have I done?
Yeah, there
Need to stop
wasn't
again.
much in it.
Hey?
Yeah, without seeing
100
him, there
metres.
wasn't much you could do.
50 metres.
Shit, what's the damage now?
Right front, 98%.
6
Rear
bloody
left,
minutes.
97.
Oh. Mate, I'm so sorry. I just can't believe I fucked up.
Oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it.
Damn it.
No, it was almost exactly the same as when I left the pit.
I don't remember. I'm
was
sure
pitting
I didn't
now.
get a warning. I'm sure I didn't.
No, I don't think you would have because you were exiting the pits. Your warning would have been there are cars on pit exit or something like that.
Yeah. Damn it.
But yeah, the way
Oh,
the way you were kind of all the way over to the right, obviously taking the pit exit, and then kind of came in. I actually thought you'd seen him, which is why I never said anything.
I mean, even
Not that I had a lot of time to have said anything.
No.
Slower class cars ahead.
Christ. And I was clear as well. I've just looked back at the stream. I would have been clear to. I would have been clear to move over. I just got spooked by the.
There was like half a second in it.
I can't believe it. Ah. That's pushed us back so bloody far. We're
Yeah,
gonna...
especially on a track like this as well. It's. But, like I say, I won't worry about it. We're not the only ones that have incidents.
No, but I mean, we were so firmly into the top 10, and I've just. I'm absolutely devastated. I just want the world to suck me up into a hole. That was the stupidest thing. Damn it.
How was the car feeling? Was the car feeling all right once you'd?
After the
back.
crash.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to hold the steering a little bit right hand down to keep it straight, but we had a meatball anyway,
okay.
so I wouldn't have been able to continue.
Yeah, no, I know that. It's just I get frustrated when you get meatballs and it's like actually the car's completely drivable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was drivable, but we were going to lose an awful lot of time.
Oh, fair enough. You're gonna have a crash. Have a crash.
I can't. I mean, I've just. It just feels so shit because I've just thrown away any chance we had of finishing reasonably well, and now we're going to end up 3-4 laps behind because I just
honestly
couldn't pay attention on the pit
don't
exit.
think of it that way. There'll be plenty more races.
No, but yeah, I mean, there's always plenty more races, but every single one of these special events that I've done, bar one, has ended like this. And
Davies, ahead is pitting.
it's just soul destroying. Because I know, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
No, it would have been. Oh, well, I say it would have been one of us. It might not have been, but yeah, if it wasn't you, it could have been me. And given that near miss that I did have, and the actual tap that I took as well, yeah, it very easily could have been me. So
Nielsen behind is pitting.
I won't worry about it. You just got a tad unlucky. That was all. It wasn't through reckless driving or
No, it wasn't.
or
And
anything,
I mean,
or
that's
pushing too hard in conditions.
yeah.
That you shouldn't
Oh God. I could cry. I could actually cry. Absolutely heartbroken. I don't believe it.
There'll still be positions to fight for. We can recover something. I mean, it's still 4 hours left.
I hope you're right. I really do. Might as well take the optionals as well.
It'll put us about P12, I think.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Try and aim for a top 10 finish.
The car in front of us is Davies, car number 111,
I mean,
and their
we're-
rating is 1.8. Blue flag.
We're 2 laps behind P10 at the moment, so
Maybe 2 laps behind,
Davies
but we might
in
have
front
pace
is
on him.
pitting. P11. Slower class car ahead.
don't. Oh no! What have I done?
There's an incident in turn 5.
Have I just taken out the leader? Is that?
I don't think it was the
Oh
leader.
my God! What have I?
No, it wasn't.
Oh my God! Can't believe it. That one was
Car
totally
left.
my fault.
Clear left.
Let's just get back into that rhythm and start chopping away at P10.
I can't believe that. It's just going. about to... right. Get out of my head. I lifted early for that guy as well and tried to sort of take it steady into the corner. I just completely got it wrong with how much minimum speed he'd be carrying through it. Idiot.
That last lap was a 112.11. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear right.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
It was P1, that.
It was, yeah. I mean, I didn't do anything to him, I didn't touch him.
No, I've made that same mistake.
What the hell is he?
Although I normally make it into that one through there.
10th position.
P10 apparently.
Yeah, I think well, what was P10? Yeah, the race may or may not still be on.
We'll see.
That said, that solves our problem of the splash and dash, I think.
I don't think it
Not in
does.
the right way, but for me, it's saying 442 litres left, which is just under 6 stops.
It's telling me 358.59 left. Well, 358 worth of refueling.
Yeah, we'll definitely know closer to the end.
Yeah.
That lap was a 112.20. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Let's not do this again, Dan. Give him plenty of room. There we go.
Missing out the back end of his car.
Yeah.
Couldn't work out what car it was till we passed him.
What's going on with car number 9? Because I think they've been in the pits for a while.
Alright, Dan, the next car is Villas, car number 6, and their rating is 2.6.
They look a little bit bent at the front. There's no driver in the car.
Okay, I think they might be under some serious repairs then, because I've just taken a couple of laps out of them.
Yeah, just have a look now.
That's us up to P9.
P9.
Well, they just came in the pits.
Did they?
I mean, they had a bit of damage, like.
If you check their name on the or their team name on the entries list, it should tell you whether or not they've got a meatball next to their between the team name and car number.
Car right. Clear
Yeah,
right.
they got nothing.
Nothing.
No
Weird.
meatball. They just came into the pits. Like I say, they had a bit of damage, but
Weird.
coming out of the pits now.
Okay.
Told you top 10 was on the cards.
Yeah, but it still feels bitter. It's still my fault that we're here.
It's always going to feel bitter, but honestly. If it was somebody else who, you know, was their first ever race or you know, racing with some of the faster guys or whatever,
Yeah.
absolutely. But me, I really don't. So there's no need to feel bad about it.
Yeah. I don't know. I suppose I'm just struggling with it because it was easily avoidable, and it was just an overreaction on my part because I didn't think there was anyone there, and then I think I reacted so much to it because I was drifting towards that left-hand side, and then suddenly a car appeared in front of me, and
Faster car behind.
at least I didn't kill them, I suppose.
Yeah, that would suck.
Blue flag. Incident in turn 10. You think it might be
Oh, hello.
Villas?
Lots of smoke about.
Nobody dead. Just some impromptu death as well. So. All the more reason to buy triples, I guess.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Maybe convince the wife by saying it's for productivity as well, because you can have
Yeah.
emails on one and YouTube on another. That's the advantage of having a desk as a computer to race on.
Yeah.
Everything you buy has double purpose.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh god, dude, we're 4 laps behind the next group. 4 laps. Well,
It could come to it just like P10 did, or P9 even. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen the leaders of a race
On your left.
take themselves
Clear
out
left.
on the final step.
yeah.
left side, clear left. Car right, clear right.
P8, that was a 113.45. Sector 1 is 1.5, off the pace.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Dan. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Okay. Great work.
No, he wasn't helping with that one, was he?
Nope.
Right side, clear right. Right side. Hold your line, clear right, on your right. Clear right.
Inas, car number 15, is now leading.
I just don't know why that GTP had to make that.
No idea.
Like, he lost time, we lost time.
Yeah.
Should have just sat behind us. Because we're about the same speed through those corners
Yeah.
anyway. He probably wouldn't have lost nearly as much time.
Right, something's going on with car number 6 or car number 7, I think, as well. No, maybe not. Yeah. Car number 7. It's got to be meatballed as well, or getting repairs, because they've been stopped for more than a lap.
Yeah, they're not even anywhere.
P8.
Not even anywhere.
No, as in, I think they've disconnected them.
Outstanding.
I mean, they're both Iberian, so that says a lot.
Right. Okay.
I do tend to find that those drivers are the more aggressive ones on the server.
Yeah, fair enough.
And, I would like to say I'm sorry, but I can only imagine they brought it on themselves. If they didn't, then yeah, I'm very sorry.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
Watching the replay now, seeing if I have to take that comment back.
Car left. Clear left.
Unlucky. Yeah, it wasn't. Well, it was their fault, but it wasn't
Yeah.
really. They didn't crash into it. They basically got the centre plank up on the curb between the two right-handers
Oh,
and just, basically
and just kept
became
going.
a victim at that point. Yeah,
Yeah.
went into the wall and
yeah,
screwed
just
it.
passengers. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll take it back a little.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that should put us up into P8 now.
We're only 2 positions back from where we were.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, yeah. So we're
On your left. Left side. Clear left.
3.5 hours
Okay,
left.
Dan.
So,
You've got
all
half
right.
your fuel left.
If it keeps up at this rate, we might end up back where we started.
P1.
Yeah.
They keep falling like that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better about it now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
You gonna recognise them here? Please don't turn into me. Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, no matter what I say, you're never going to feel great about doing something like that.
No.
When it comes to me, honestly, like, I'm not that bothered.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
I have done more than my fair share of massive fuck-ups,
Yeah.
unforced errors, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, if the roles were reversed and you'd done it, I'd be saying the exact same thing to you, saying, don't worry about it, it's not the end of the world, let's just keep it on the road and see what happens. It's just, it feels absolutely devastating when, you know, it's like you said earlier, it's just that feeling of letting someone down.
Yeah.
That's what hurts at the moment, is that we were doing so well, and both of us have
You're
worked
coming
so
up on
hard
some slower
to get
cars,
where we were.
including their class leader.
And yeah, I've just sort of in 2 seconds I've thrown it, well, mostly thrown it away.
Left side. Clear left.
That's what hurts.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, if we were going for the win,
Yeah,
slightly different story, but
yeah,
we won, so I've had enough P5s for a while. Nowadays, I only care about my own performance. Really. Like, did I have any massive errors?
yeah,
And if the answer is yes, then I get disappointed at myself. Even if we won, I'd
Yeah.
still be annoyed.
yeah,
It's like, because the amount of races that we've come like second, third, and we've been like 16 seconds behind the lead or the people ahead, and I'm like, if I add up all my mistakes, my proper mistakes, not like
Yeah.
a slightly slower lap or something.
Then that could have added up into those 16 seconds. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
That lap time was 1:12.62.
For me, like, yeah, the only reason I race is to do a passion with other people. And
Yeah.
I don't. That's why I don't do the single races very often. I keep saying I will, but I never get around to it. Because again, I haven't got that other group of people
To do
that
it with.
rely on me to do it. Or,
Yeah.
yeah, to do it with. Which is why I like the AFVRC. Because it's, you know, we get together, we have a chat,
Uh-huh.
do some racing, and
Yeah.
then shout at each other for hitting each other or
Yeah.
whatever. Put violent protests in or whatever. But that's why I do it.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, I used to be part of a big group of people that did DCS flying and stuff. But
On your left.
I ended up having
Clear
to stop
left.
that because, like, trying to do that, spend time with a wife, and do all the endurance racing I did.
Yeah.
I had no time whatsoever.
Yeah, no, that's
I
a
just
bit
felt
much.
like I was letting people down by not turning up to events and,
yeah.
and stuff. And unfortunately, iRacing doesn't take a huge amount of planning or preparation or that.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That planning with DCS took so much planning and preparation. Yeah. Yeah, with the big group that we had like 10 to 15 people at times. Like, to try and organise something like that and set up a mission that was fun, entertaining, and give everyone something to do. It's quite challenging.
Yeah.
You've just
But
done
then the aircraft is so
13.05.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
Burn out of them. You've then got to spend like 2 or 3 hours at least a week just practicing.
Yeah.
Whereas iRacing in comparison is like, yeah, especially at first, if it's a new car, new class, or whatever, you're new to the series, you've got to spend a lot of time practicing the tracks and the cars and various combinations. But once you've done you know, road out
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
5 or
It's,
6 times,
it's largely
you
the
kind
same.
of
Yeah. Hello, Dave. Only just seen your message because part of my screen's obscured by my main screen. Thanks for coming along, mate. Yeah. I did wonder. I mean, I've been tempted to sort of dip my toes into DTS. I know for a
Your
lot.
lap time was
I've actually
1:12.16.
I've actually got it on Steam, but I think I got it when it was just DCS Black Shark, like the very first iteration of it.
if you're ever interested in actually getting into it and learning it and stuff, give us a shout.
Yeah,
I'll have to go through. There's a couple of free aircraft
yeah. I mean,
on there.
yeah. I think I vaguely remember the. I remember buying DCS World, and then being disappointed when all I had available was SU-25 and maybe.
The training Mustangish. Probably.
Yeah.
However, it's free.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what you get for free is actually not that bad at all. What I would
Stay
say
between
about
the lines,
DCS,
please, Dan. Coming up on a
obviously it
slower class
depends
car.
slightly on the equipment that you've got and,
Yeah.
and how seriously you want to take it. But
Yeah.
for the majority of people, I would recommend. Oh, they're on the pits.
On your left. Clear left.
I mean, I've got a very sort of basic HOTAS stick somewhere.
Yeah, like I say, you need quite a complex one to get the most out of it. That's the annoying thing about DCS. However, and there's a big however there, they offer what's called Flaming Cliffs 3.
Right.
Or I think they're now calling the new one Flaming Cliffs 24
Yeah.
or something, where they offer put down aircraft that are slightly simplified
There's an incident in
in
turn 7. It looks
many
like
systems,
Muckhel.
but still offer a realistic model
Left side.
of the aircraft.
Clear left.
And what that allows you to do is if you've got a very, slightly more simplified
left.
HOTAS setup than that, you
Clear
can
left.
still get loads out of the aircraft.
Yeah.
And fun and stuff. And it works really well with any of the other aircraft that are on there. So if you know people who have like fully fledged modules with all the gear and everything like myself, it's like we could still like fly together.
Ah, all right.
And stuff without really kind of losing too much because of it. And that's kind of where I'd recommend you go. If like the more modern era.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
If warbirds and that kind of stuff suit you, then they're simple enough that there's no requirement for that kind of flaming version of them.
Okay, Dan. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And quite frankly, I prefer the warbirds.
Yeah.
Incident in the S's. It looks like it's Francis.
And you don't need triples or anything. Track IR helps though. Massively.
Yeah, that's another one. I mean, Track IR is something that I've looked at a couple of times and then just sort of balked at the expense because it's like 100 quid or something last time I checked.
So I just
class car.
happen to have a spare camera.
Oh, do you?
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's
If
Francis.
you were able to get a IR clip,
Yeah.
I can point you in the direction to a wireless one.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I could let it go for cheap.
Okay. Tempting. To
Again, like it comes back to I have duplicates of a lot of things.
Yeah.
The reason I have two is I misplaced it and bought another one.
nice.
And then found it. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do with
Great.
this?
Now I've got two. Yeah.
And as long as it's going to a good home and it's going to get used, and I genuinely don't mind.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Selling it for cheap.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have a think about it.
It
I mean-
to help out with iRacing as well. I think
Really?
you can track out.
You've just done a 112.64.
I'm pretty sure.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Could be tempted.
Like I say, I use what's called the DeLan clip, which is wireless.
Yeah.
They do a wired version, but I have the wireless version.
That lap
it's just
was
a
at
three LEDs on a
112.87.
3D printed box that you find
left.
some way of clipping to the side
Clear
of your
left.
head. They give you
Yeah.
Velcro and stuff. And yeah, you just charge it up with a micro USB. And yeah, no cables. So,
On your
or you
right.
can go with the cable to
Clear
push.
right.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh, in fact, there is actually a hat version
Yeah,
where you basically clip it to the front of a baseball
a
cap.
baseball cap. Yeah, those are the ones I've seen. I think.
Yeah, I've actually got that. I can throw that in with it as well.
No, nice.
Because I don't use it.
Yeah,
It's
fair
not
enough.
as good. But it's better than nothing if your budget's tight.
Yeah,
Like I say, I'm literally the guy that
seems to have
had to.
two of everything. Yeah,
I've seen people have way more fun, or
Blue
as
flag.
much fun, by spending less than a tenth of the amount that I seem to spend on things. But I just feel if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it.
yeah. No, absolutely. I would
Blue flag.
absolutely feel the same way. I mean, and I have done in the past. And it's if you're going to do something, you might as well do it
The
properly.
leader, Inas,
Not,
is pitting.
Yeah, if you just see the money that,
Clear
or
left.
the things that I do actually scrimp and save money on,
Yeah,
it's like, they're things that other people are like,
Blue flag.
why are you saving money on that? There's no need. But for me, it's
yeah,
like bikes is a good example. I'll quite happily just spend 70 quid on a bike just to get to and from work. Or when I used to do cycling for a hobby, I only had a dirt cheap road bike.
yeah.
And I had a friend of mine.
All right, Dan.
who was
We
quite
estimate
into
you've got
road
5
bikes, and
minutes
said,
of
"Oh,
fuel
you need
remaining."
to upgrade this, need to upgrade that. I'm not wasting money on that.
No.
And yet it was
Left
something I
side.
used every day,
Clear left.
but I
Your
just
lap
never
times
saw
are
a
dropping off.
point
Come on, stay focused.
spending the money on it. And yet, something as simple as a joystick is like, nah, I've got to have the best, the absolute best. That's
Yeah.
out there. Like the upgrade from the Fanatec DD and the Formula V2 rim
Yeah,
to what I've got now. I had absolutely no reason to do that. Zero reason. It just
There's
looks
a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
except for disposable income and
On your left. Clear left.
the want.
Blue flag.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Might as well.
On your right.
Honestly, the 6%
Clear
bonus,
right.
whatever it was that we got, it was the biggest mistake the government could have made for me. I mean, I'm not complaining, absolutely not, but it just means that, yeah, all these things that I wanted, I'll get now.
Sector 1 is 0.9
So
off the
2
pace.
laps, I wouldn't necessarily recommend.
Left side. Clear left.
Sorry, what was that?
2 laps left. I wouldn't recommend trying to squeeze a third.
Okay, we'll see. I seem to remember being pretty much on the whole number as I crossed the line, but I'll have another look.
Yeah, you've got more accurate data.
Yeah.
Might be worth just a bit of lifting counts for some laps, just to make sure.
The next car is 9 laps behind.
Could be tight.
You've just done a 112.80. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. box this lap.
Yeah, crew chief wants me in this lap.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster class car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. France.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, come on,
Good
not
call.
another off track.
Keep it within the track limits.
Ah,
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in, 270 metres.
am I right for doing triple?
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Do you want to do a triple? Or...
I can do.
100 metres.
Well, that's what I mean. If you feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
50
you
metres.
Yeah, I can do one. I can do a triple.
ready.
Front left, 67%. Left rear, 79.
No, I think it'll be a triple and a bit to finish.
Yeah. Right. You just call out if there's any traffic on the exit.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white
So
line. Watch your
there
mirrors.
is GT3 on the left side. He's behind it.
Seen. Cool. Thank you.
No worries. That's what we're here for.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, dude, where are you going?
The gap to P11 behind is now.
Car left. Clear left.
But yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with DCS. I really do. I love it. There's absolutely nothing like it. But at the same time, it falls far short of where it should do in some areas. I feel.
Yeah.
But that's mostly because it's still using like sometimes 20-year-old code. They're slowly trying to rip it out, but it's just taking so long.
Yeah.
That lap was a 112.20.
It's another one of them as well where they never have. I say never. There's always another aircraft you want in DCS as well, but they haven't released
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Or you're waiting on it, like Tornado. I mean, they got the Harrier. The Harrier's nice.
Yeah, I mean, does it work well with the VTOL? Because I found,
Slower
yeah.
class car ahead.
yeah. I mean, in my experience, every flight sim that's tried to do VTOL has failed, like, failed.
No, it does VTOL really well.
Yeah. Okay.
In the Harrier, yeah. Yeah, you can do your carrier-borne vertical landings and whatnots. Obviously, you've
Phyllis,
got to
ahead is pitting.
stick to roughly the right parameters. So,
Yeah.
you know, the world aircraft would have had to do it. Like, you can't,
Your
fly
lap
for
time
20
was at
minutes
111.52.
with a ton of bombs and
No,
most of your
definitely
fuel and expect to vertically land. But obviously, if you keep it to, like I say, the minimum or maximum weight for landing vertically, then absolutely you can do it.
not.
Takes a little bit of practice, but
Well, yeah, I
once
suppose
you've done
it would.
that, it's like carrier landings in the F-18, or even harder in the F-14. You know,
Yeah.
like it requires just as much practice, give or take, as it does for the real-world pilots.
Yeah.
Obviously, the real-world pilots have got more constraints because they want to keep them alive and
Yeah.
they want to do it really good. But to just get it on the carrier, again, it's not easy,
No.
just like it isn't in the real world.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And trying to land a warbird, I mean, or even coming off the ground, I mean, that's pretty tricky as well.
Yeah.
But again, I had the same issues in World War II.
Clear left.
But yeah, I tend to stick away, nowadays stay away from the modern aircraft. They take too long to learn.
Yeah.
It's too forget how to do them if you're not doing them for like I say, like 3 hours every week. If you're not doing that,
On your
you'll
left.
forget.
Yeah, understandable. I suppose that
Keep
explains.
it Cold War
Yeah.
ish, and you've got no problems, I don't think. Or if you want to fly modern with other modern people, keep it
Slower
plain
class
close.
cars ahead.
Simplicity.
Yeah. Oh, that seems fair. I mean, oh,
Left side.
crikey.
Clear left.
All right, Dan. We've gone out of track.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
He was not interested in leaving any room.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, seen.
The gap to E11 behind is now 2.5 seconds. 8 laps behind.
And the off track as well. So. Oh well.
Worst case scenario, we get a drive-through.
Yeah.
Not like when I actually did it for the first time ever and we got disqualified. 2 laps from
There's an incident in the
Oh,
S's.
hello.
We think it might be salmon.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Yep, I could have done that better.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Where did we start? Was it P8?
P8.
Was it P8 we started? Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I think it was P8.
I have a feeling it was 8th. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Because it was...
On your left.
Yeah, I
Clear
remember
left.
it being on
The gap to
4th row.
P11 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 8 laps behind. That lap time was 1:13.19.
Yeah, I did look at the results thing for gridding, but it said you gridded 90 minutes ago. I see that.
Hmm.
Few ones. Of which there are 11, so yeah, it looks like it's weird.
Yeah. Whoa! Did you see that Porsche just kill itself?
Yeah, can that not happen to P7?
Yeah. That had to be an equipment malfunction.
But yeah, 100%.
Slower
Oh,
class
he's
car
just
ahead.
had another problem.
On your left. Clear left.
Francis, behind is pitting. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Different colours.
Hey?
Well, I found someone else that had a massive accident as well.
Oh,
With a different Porsche.
not in our class though.
No, took out P1.
Oh,
Like, properly took out the anyways.
nice.
Engine damage.
Excellent.
Yeah, 100% that was.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Francis.
Unless it was like, I don't know, just lack of concentration. Still leaning more towards equipment.
I don't know.
Either way, unlucky for them.
Yep.
But no, that other Porsche, he had two P1s coming over his left. They basically overtaken
Okay,
him.
Dan,
but
the
he
next
just
car is 2 laps behind.
went a bit too far left before the first right-hander
Oh.
and tagged the GTP and
Oh no.
took him clean out. And, yeah, proper wiped the GTP out. Pretty
pretty bad state himself.
Your lap times are improving. Faster cars approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car.
And we've got the GTP P6 that we've lapped and P5 for position. That is a sad
Yeah.
state.
Car right.
Yeah,
Clear right.
The gap to 10th position behind is now 4.1. 3 laps behind.
I'm very well aware of the P5 GTP behind me. Oh, it's P6 that one.
Yeah, P6 behind you, P5
Yeah.
behind him.
Okay. Yeah.
Left side.
For position.
Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:12.58.
Oh, steady. Keep it on the road, Dan. Keep it on the road.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to P10 behind is now 3.2. 3 laps behind. That lap was at 1:12.62.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 9.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 10.
Oh, he's off the track.
Yeah. What? Is that wasn't in our class, was they?
No.
Nah.
The gap to 10th position behind is now 2.6. 3 laps behind.
don't think he's finishing the race either. Although it wasn't P2. Overtaking a GT3 on the kink that just closed the gap.
Oh. That sucks.
The car in front of us is now 9 laps behind.
He's crabbing more than actually.
That last lap was a 1:11.94. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. You've got half your fuel left. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. There's a faster car approaching. That lap was a 1:12.34. Okay, Dan, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
That was daft. Shouldn't have done that.
Well, just realised I'm looking at replay.
Left side. Clear left.
When you said that, and I'm like, what? Literally nothing happened.
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind, slower class car ahead. Air temperature's decreasing, it's now 24 Celsius.
Right side. Clear right.
What is this orange card?
No idea.
Oh, I would love to get GTPs again.
The gap to P10 behind is now 1.9 seconds, 3 laps behind.
The little part of me is disappointed that we never, after getting the weather forecast, we never chose
Yeah, I
to go
know.
GTP.
That was pretty daft, actually.
Hey, we might have had even worse luck, to be fair.
Yeah, we might have. I mean, we wouldn't have been in this split.
No.
Your lap time was 1:11.45.
But at least we weren't in a GT3.
Yes.
So. I like my downforce.
Oops.
That was a 1:11.76. The gap to 10th position behind is now 1.0 seconds, 3 laps behind. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 1:12.48.
On your right. Clear right. Left side, clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Dan. The next car is Maida, car number 68, and their rating is 3.1.
Left side, clear left.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You've just done a 112.30. Blue flag. Blue flag. That lap time was 112.82.
When you get in the car, it might be worth having a look at the number 15 car.
The number 15.
Yeah, when you get out.
Okay.
One of their drivers hasn't driven at all.
Right. Oh.
And they
Yeah.
might get. They're in P3. They might get disqualified. But they might
Yeah.
not. He might just be doing the final stints. I don't know.
Yeah.
But worth keeping in mind.
Oh, come on, Dan. Keep it on the road.
The blue car as well at the moment might get disqualified, but again, it's still too fast. People to jump in and get a lap stint on.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Ooh, it did.
just done a 112.10. The gap to
Just looking at the
behind is
timings
now
and stuff,
1.63.
it looks like
Laps
it's
behind.
best part of 4 stints left. I don't know if you want to split it double, I do a triple, you finish off, or...
I don't mind. I'm happy to go double if you want.
yeah, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it that way.
About 3.5 stints left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see what we've got. I mean, because... Yeah, we'll see what we've got.
That's assuming that
leader,
stint
Inas,
is 40
is
minutes.
pitting.
Well, I've not actually timed a full stint.
Yeah, I think a stint comes out at like 35-40 minutes, something like that.
5 minutes of fuel
Yeah, if
remaining.
it's
5
35,
minutes.
it's definitely
Yeah.
4 stints.
P7.
P7 now, apparently. How did that happen?
I'm not sure. Not gonna lie.
Oh, shit, don't drop it down, don't drop it. There we go. Ooh. So, according to my overlay, the team in front of us should be CGC car number 68.
Yep, that's correct.
That would, when we were in P8.
Yeah, we are still in P8,
Oh,
4 lap times.
oh, okay.
I mean, we're about to find out. It's back across the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's across the line. It's still P7. Say that? No, it's P10. Shut up.
8th place.
No, okay. Gruty just corrected himself. We're now back in P8.
Yeah, no, I'm looking here. It's car 68, position 10.
The gap to
on the
10th position.
bottom.
Behind is now 0.53
Okay.
laps
Oh,
behind.
unless it's, sorry, it could be position 10 until.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Yeah, sorry. Bad. We're position 12. Still P8, something.
Yeah.
Oh, and that guy that I said hadn't driven and might get the.
Has just got in the car.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
too much to hope.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Dan.
Box this lap or next lap if you think we can make it. 1.7.
We'll see. Going on. Oh, hang on a minute.
Imagine it's this lap.
I might be able to get another lap out of it. But...
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
1.1.
I think I can do it, Yeah, one more lap, we can do it. I think.
Are you sure? Yeah. Do some heavy lift.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Two litres left.
don't know why I go around the outside there.
Last thing we want is a 30-second tow from there.
Yeah.
One litre remaining.
1 litre left.
Watch your speed. Box in 270
I mean,
metres.
I don't think it was ever in doubt,
We think we'll need
because
to stop again.
I have one. I mean, not to brag,
100
but I have
metres.
made it around a whole lap of Spa
50 metres.
with 0.8 of a lap's worth of fuel.
Left front 63%. Left rear 78.
Right, there you go. Car's yours.
2 litres remaining.
Nice, I mean.
Oh my Gideon. Oh. Well. Okay, so pit exit at the moment is clear.
Pit exit's clear. Incident in turn 3.
Clear left.
All
Clear
right, Dan.
left.
There's a faster class
Clear
car
left.
approaching. Blue flag.
Clear left. Yeah, you're on. Easy peasy.
Villas is now on wets.
Somebody's on wet.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Who's that? Car number 6.
Car
Have a
right.
look.
Clear right.
I don't believe for a second that they're actually on wets. Nah, they're driving like they're on dries. Can't possibly.
The gap to P10 behind is now.
Car left. Clear left.
Nah, that's a dry tyre. Yeah, 100% that's a dry tyre. Oh no, I've got to...
Left side. Clear left.
Okay.
The car in front is 3 laps behind.
So there's a car in our class, team number 9. Although they've got 2 drivers, they still haven't done the the second driver has only done 32 laps and hasn't done anywhere near their fair
that'll be
share.
enough. I think 30 laps is fair share. 30,
No,
35,
it's
something
not.
like that.
It's 45 at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, their first
wow.
first driver's done 324 laps, and the second driver's only done 32. So, and the fair share is
like a
predicted to be.
Fun split.
Hey,
Sounds like a fun split.
yeah, fair share is expected to be 59, 60 laps. So maybe we might get that one.
What do you do? Qualify and do the first stint and then go to work and then
Yeah,
come
maybe.
back and
Yeah,
do the final stint.
maybe.
Okay, Dan, the next car is Duris.
Weird.
Car number
Right.
6, B licence, and their rating is 1.9. Slower class car ahead.
I need to go for a wee. Get myself a
Yeah,
drink or
well.
something.
You're 2/10 down in sectors 1 and 3. You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
Okay, so for the benefit of those that have just tipped up to the stream, all 2 or 3 of you, we're going to go have a look at the reason we are now in P8 when we were in P6, and that is this lap. So I went for a pit stop and then exited the pits, turned into this corner, had no idea this P2 was here, and yeah, saw them, I think at, well, we'll look in the cockpit view, I think. Yeah, at this point,
That
you
was
can see exactly what I could see.
111.90.
Didn't see them until this point, and then panicked, slammed the brakes, thinking I was going to go hit, thinking I was going to hit the side of him here. You can't see my mouse cursor, can you? Yeah, I thought I was going to hit the
Coming
rear
up on a
quarter of
slower
him
class
here.
car.
Yeah, slammed the brakes, avoided, steered away from him, and just
Car right.
turned the car around.
Clear right.
So, and that was us in the wall, and yeah, no, suddenly we're yeah, that was 6 minutes of repairs. Absolute disaster. I've never, well,
There's a group of slower cars
Oh
ahead.
wait, did I actually touch him then?
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear
Yeah, I
right.
think I did. Yeah. What a heartbreaker. I keep looking over at the other monitor thinking my webcam's on top of that one, but yeah, no.
Clear left.
Anyway. Yes, Dave, I have rearranged my rig a little bit, purely because I've got 3 weeks leave, so I moved back home, so I'm now in like the
Faster car
smallest bedroom in
approaching.
the house.
It's their class leader. You're coming up on a slower car.
No, technically it's not the smallest bedroom. It's the downstairs
Right
bedroom,
side.
and
You're on the left, 3 wide.
yeah, I've
Clear right.
got a very small desk to use for the time being, so I'm just using that for this race, and then, well, for the time that I'm at home. Yeah.
On your left.
Anyway,
Clear left.
back in a moment. I'm gonna go finish making that cup of tea. So yeah, one moment.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Francis, behind, is pitting. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Whoa, that was close. Yeah.
Richard, give me no warning about
Yeah.
that.
Oh, dearie me. So I'm supposed to be. Oh, supposed to be. I'm going to be doing the GT endurance race tomorrow afternoon with my dad as well. The 3-hour one. That's gonna be.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Be a nice, nice change of pace.
Oh, just a little bit.
Mm.
Where is it?
Into Lagos this week.
Oh, okay, not bad track.
No. Should be good fun. Oh.
You do a lot of racing with your dad, though.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, he's only recently started iRacing, so I think he's still sort
Your
of.
last lap time was a 1:12.25. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Still climbing up the licenses at the moment. So he's recently earned his C license, and recently bought the Ferrari 296, so he can do the Ferrari challenge.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously C license and the Ferrari gives him access to the GT endurance races, so good opportunity to get stuck into some of that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
See if I can get him hooked on endurance racing.
Well, it's like I was saying earlier, it's so much more fun when you're doing it with other people.
Yeah, 100%.
To see Tommy and Pete do the whole father-son thing as well.
Do they? I didn't know they were. I didn't know they were
Right side.
father-son.
Yeah.
I thought they were brothers.
Still there.
No.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
That lap was a 1:12.09.
And yeah, obviously, you know, carry them are bloody quick.
The guy in
Yeah.
front is Steve, car number 14, and their rating is 1.7. Okay, Dan, the next car is 2 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't know how they do driver swaps. Like, for example, this weekend, I don't know how they're doing driver swaps.
Are they in the same house? Are they same
Yeah.
on the same route? Oh wow, okay. Yeah.
Like the other week, the other what was it, Spa 24?
Yeah.
We were me and Chris were obviously racing with them, so it's a
Yeah.
bit easier for them
Car
to do
left.
the driver
Oh
swap.
yeah,
They
because they could
log
log
off
off of
Clear
one
left.
and
That lap
log
was at
on.
1:13.
Yeah, as long as you didn't schedule them immediately
Sector
one
1
after
is
the other, you're
1.8
alright.
seconds
Yeah.
off the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they've just disconnected.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just following this blue car up the hill, and then it went.
I did. Yeah, I noticed.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Oscar. The guy ahead is
weird.
3 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
So my favourite thing right now about the GTP class is that the guy in second place is 2 laps behind the leader, and the guy in third place is 7 laps behind P2.
Oh, so it's in the bag for them.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan, you're coming up.
Car left. Clear left.
That was 112.43.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm glad they swapped up the licenses around though.
Oh, and split them up, like Formula and sports car.
No, it's in the actual events on the licenses.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Because essentially there was literally no reason to have an A license before.
Oh right, yeah.
That lap time was
Oh, did
1:13.83.
The only thing you needed A license for was the
IMSA.
F1,
Oh, the F1. No, right. I
and
thought
not a lot of people were interested in the F1.
no. I thought IMSA was always A class. Honestly.
No, it used to be B.
Ah.
And then obviously doubling
Left
back
side.
to what you said earlier
Clear
about
left.
how it was too easy to get an A and keep an A license.
Yeah.
When you add to the fact that it didn't even matter whether you had an A or a B license and you could still do whatever you want, it kind of made it even
Detracted
worse.
from it even for yeah.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
fair one. Oh. Oh, my wife's just got back. My biological doorbell's going off. Right. I'll back in a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Your last lap time was a 1:12.61. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Okay, Dan, the next car is Maida, car number 68, and their rating is 3.1.
Car left. Clear left.
That lap was a 1:13.46. That was a 111.52. Coming up on a slower car. Incident in turn 10.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good.
Blue flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.48. 4 laps ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
That lap was a 111.61. Slower class car ahead.
your left, clear left.
The leader, Oscar, is pitting. That lap time was 1:12.92. You're coming up on a slower class car.
This is you about to finish your first stint, isn't it?
Both do, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What's the front end look like? We took a fair crack at somebody.
Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, we're on 45
Yeah.
X now.
They
Can't-
span out into the final chicane, and by the time I saw them, I
Nielsen
But you
behind is
can't
pitting now.
see any obvious signs of damage. I mean, at best,
your
you're
left.
probably going to have...
Clear left.
I mean, if there is any damage, I can't imagine it's going to be more than a few seconds of optionals.
No, to be fair, like given how hard I hit him, the fact that we're still in the race, let alone the fact that I don't think I've actually got any damage, is a minor miracle.
Hmm. Yeah, the nose looks a little bit sort of serrated, but I can't tell if that's actual bodywork or damage.
It was about lap 380, I think. The GTP just lost it into the chicane, and
Yeah.
by the time I realised that I was going to hit him,
Faster car behind.
I,
Slower class car.
it
Car
was way
right.
too
Nothing you can
late.
do about it. Yeah.
Clear right.
And that car behind me has no headlights, so...
Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, that was quite the hit. Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, how we have
Clear
no
left,
damage,
car
I have
left, clear
no
left.
Yeah,
idea.
okay, so, alright, okay, yeah, there is some damage to the front
Watch
of
your
the
speed
car,
limit in the pits.
but
Engage
it's
limiter,
just
box in,
bodywork damage.
270
The split is
meters.
fine, and yeah, I reckon it's going to be, if it's
100
anything more than a
meters.
couple of minutes of optionals,
50
or anything
meters.
more than a couple of seconds of optionals, I'd be surprised.
No, what? 30, 34. That'll probably get done by the time you take over.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Alright, so you're...
I'm not feeling anything.
No, I'm sure it's fine. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I mean, I'd love to sit here and... In fact, I'll make sure you're clear as you exit the pits, and then I'm gonna have to disappear for a little while, because...
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, just to spend time with the wife. Where's Chopper? There we are.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Yeah, exit's clear. Exit's clear, clear left. Yeah, easy. Alright, I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes.
Cool.
No worries, mate.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Mathieu's. Your lap time was at 1:12.02. The guy in front is Villes, car number 6, and their rating is 2.6.
Clear right.
That last lap was a 1:13.59. You've just done a 1:12.11.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be salmon.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Blue flag, you've just done a 1:13.17. Okay, Dan, the next car is 9 laps behind. You've just done a 111.86. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
The car ahead is 3 laps behind.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.0. 9 laps in front.
Oh, hello there.
Welcome back. We overtook P1. That makes us winners, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
No, to be fair, I was hounding him for ages. We're about the same pace,
Yeah,
but for whatever reason on the home straight, he just gave me it. I think he didn't like the fact that
you were right behind him. Yeah,
anything could have happened.
yeah,
We could have taken. I like fair play.
yeah. Yeah.
Also, he might have thought that he was holding us up if we were trying to have our own race, but one of the two.
Yeah. God, we
We've
are.
got 2 seconds on him, but it's mostly through traffic.
Yeah, we are. We are one poor decision away from a drive-through penalty.
Yeah, yeah.
However, even if we do pick up a drive-through, we'll be fine because the next car behind is 2 laps behind. So I don't think it matters.
Yeah, apart from that 4X I got, I've actually not had a single off trip for either of these stints yet. So
Oh, gleaming.
it's really good. Apart
Touch
from
wood.
that.
Now you've said it.
Left side, clear left.
Been banging in the odd half-decent lap time as well.
Car right,
Yeah.
clear right.
I got a new PB actually.
Yeah.
Well, PB, race best. I don't know if it's overall race best for us, but
No,
Right.
unfortunately, no. You have yet to beat my 11-1. You know, just
there's a sub 11 in here. It really is. I keep saying it.
yeah. Oh. I mean, it looked like there was a lot less space between you and that GT3 than there actually was, but.
All right, Dan, the next car is 39 laps behind.
Okay.
Time to disappear.
On your left, clear left.
Your lap time was 1:12.29.
Guy in P1 is somehow doing alright with that rear bumper.
Yeah. Oh well.
FIA need to have a look. Illegal weight saving or something.
Left side, clear left. On your left, car left, clear left.
The one downside of having 120 kilo load cell
Yeah.
is that at the end of one of these races, I can barely bloody walk.
Left side.
Okay, we'll go.
Clear left.
Didn't think he was giving me it, but apparently he was.
Yeah, he looked like he was reluctant.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
He wasn't interested in leaving much room either.
Blue flag.
No, most of them aren't, sadly. Yeah, my knees feel like I'm about 80 right now.
Oh god.
It saves me going down to the gym and having leg day.
Yeah.
But still.
I mean,
That lap was a
leg days for losers
112.17.
anyway. I'm still not sure what this fabled gym thing is either. I'm sure it's just a case of people keep pronouncing pub wrong.
I mean, you're army, aren't you? You just put some boots on and go running with backpacks and
Yeah. Well, I mean, we pretend to at least. We do it for
When you
5
say
minutes.
that, I was visiting Normandy Barracks for the physio, well, podiatrist rather.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, I'd maybe driven 200 meters onto camp
Yeah.
before I saw the first group of people doing green fizz, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, nah. Not a fan. But, I mean, to be fair, no, to be fair, green fizz, I do enjoy it when I do it, because it's exactly the kind of fizz that you just wouldn't bother doing by yourself,
left.
and some of it is actually good fun.
For me, I mean, obviously, being Air Force and that, it all depends on who's doing it.
Yeah.
I spent 2 years at Chicksands
Yeah.
with a mix of Army, Marine, and Air Force PTIs.
Yeah.
And yeah, like you had a real mix of like people trying to, do some proper like educational type fizz.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, yeah, one of them was an Air Force PTI, but the other one was actually one of the Marine PTIs we had. Then we had another
Okay, now,
Marine
there's a
who,
faster car approaching.
it was like, if you're not vomiting, you're not trying hard enough.
Oh god.
And that,
Yeah.
like,
That's
and then
just,
it's like, yeah, I'm not interested
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
And then we had an Army one who was ex-para, and again, his green fizz was like, oh, well, run
flag.
forward and, get in a prone position, and then you're in two partners, and the partner can run back and pick up an ammo can, and
Yeah.
this is what you would do on the front line. So just pretend he's like supplying you with ammo, and you can be the GPMG gunner. And I was
And
like,
you're
this
lying
might
there
be
thinking-
relevant if I'm a para.
Yeah. But the last time I touched a weapon was 3 years ago, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's that I would find that quite annoying as well, actually. I mean,
But when it was like,
The gap
just
to
going
P1
out, right, we're
behind
going to
is
do,
now
I don't know,
3.49 laps
fartlek
ahead.
training, or
Yeah.
go for a 5-10K run
yeah,
in greens. I don't mind it.
no,
I don't mind it.
no,
Car right.
Stretcher
No.
runs, they can
Clear right.
go to hell as far as I'm concerned.
yeah. I mean, I've got to be fair to the PTIs that are down at Chicksands at the moment. I've got to be fair to them, because at least with the trainees, they're they're absolutely sort of warming up to the fact that a lot of the trainees just don't need the same green fizz that you might otherwise do, just purely because all it takes is one person to get injured on a green fizz session, and then I mean, for our cat batch in the Inc Corps, because we get a lance corporal straight out of training, they need to do a need to do a course for that. So as soon as someone gets injured, they're off that course. So it's just not worth risking. You know, just keep them in the gym and just do like functional, like circuits and stuff.
Build up the robustness.
Yeah, yeah.
That when they do that course, they don't get injured on the course.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and just thrashing them on the green fizz doesn't achieve that so much. It just raises the risk. You know, it's like the obstacle course at the top of the hill. I mean, that was closed for ages, and they've only just reopened it. But they're not. I think they're struggling because they haven't got any instructors that are trained to run the obstacle course. But they're also thinking like, well, what's the point in doing it? Because with it being a training establishment, all it takes is one person to fall off the 6-foot wall, and suddenly they're off the promotion course.
That lap time was 1:12.08.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So, yeah.
That's with you saying that about the you guys getting lance corporals so quick. Though, that's one thing that annoys me about the Air Force.
Yeah.
Like, so the course that I did was an 18-monther.
Yeah.
Plus a 3-monther at the back end of it.
Yeah.
And obviously all you guys were coming through doing the course as lance corporals.
Yeah.
Getting, at the time it was like 25 a year or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever the pay was, like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And yet our guys were literally coming straight out of basic.
Yeah.
Some of them were still getting paid 16 grand a year when they started the course. And it's like, it's the same course. Why are our guys getting paid so little?
Yeah. No,
and then at the end of the course, they were only on like 21, 22 or something.
Yeah, it is daft. I mean, the one thing I sort of...
The gap to...
On your left.
I don't want to say... Struggle to get on board with the forces is that the forces haven't yet worked out that you can pay someone for their experience and skills rather than their rank. Oh, that was close.
Car left, clear left.
That was nearly a drive-through.
It very nearly was, yeah.
The car behind's a faster class.
I mean, because we've got so many like technical and specialist skills across all 3 services.
Blue flag.
That you could potentially get paid so much more. That's worth a lot of money, but the forces just can't step away from this idea that right, you're a private, therefore you must be paid less than a corporal. Despite
so the Air Force have a system where you can get paid well above what you rank.
Really
Should allow you to get paid. However, they only use it
Coming up
for
on a slower
aircrew.
class car.
Oh, of course, right. Cool. Because the aircrew need
Left side.
more excuses to
Clear left.
inflate their own egos.
I mean, to be fair, don't get me wrong. I do agree with it for aircrew.
Right.
There is a reason to have it.
Okay.
In terms of you want your core fighter pilots to be very experienced
Yeah.
Okay,
and
down.
not.
The next car
And
is
many of them
10
don't want
laps
to
behind.
do ground trade work.
Yeah. Yeah.
front desk to get promoted and that,
Yeah.
and then they do less flying the higher the rank they are. They join to be a pilot.
Yeah.
They want to fly, or rear crew. They join to be rear crew, and
Yeah.
they just want to be experienced. So they have a system called the professionally aviator spine
Yeah.
that would allow a flight lieutenant or a captain equivalent to get paid up to, I think it's lieutenant colonel pay,
Right. Okay.
but
Yeah.
they keep the flight lieutenant rank and
Slower class car ahead.
responsibilities.
Yeah.
They're just a pilot who does nothing but fly, and they're very experienced.
Right.
And
yeah.
they need to do that because if they want to just fly and they're not interested in promotion, they'll leave
On
for
your
a
left.
civic company.
Clear
Yeah,
left.
yeah, they will. Well, they're going to be paid more than
Yeah.
yeah.
So I get it, but then, like you say,
That
we
lap
have
was
plenty
at
of
112.62.
trades in the rest of the military.
Mm.
You can. Wait,
On your left.
Crikey.
Hold your
what
line.
he's doing.
Clear left.
The gap to P10 behind is now 2.6. 9 laps behind.
But yeah, like where I work, we have people who are very good at the job, but don't want to do any of the management stuff.
Yeah.
In fact, we even lost one of our senior NCOs because he just got promoted up to senior NCO, did the job for a couple of years, asked if he could go back to basically doing his old job,
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for
and
this
they
guys.
said no. Like, you need to do management stuff if you want to get promoted. And he was like, I'm not interested in getting promoted. So he left, took a civvy job on, and gets paid more than what he gets
Car
paid now.
left.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it?
Clear left.
Oh, yeah. And it's just like, if the forces, like you say, can realise that this scheme that they've got set up for the aircrew
Can
is
work
absolutely
everywhere else.
perfect for other
Yeah.
people as well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, your rank at the end of the day just all it's there for is to make it clear what responsibilities you might hold. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I've heard rumours that the cyber stuff that they're setting up is going to be under a whole new system that will allow a junior to potentially make a lot more money than a senior.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, to be fair as well, I know. I've got examples of people being paid more than. Because I know in at least in Army SIGINT world. Oh crikey!
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think because of the way the career is structured, the highest rank you can sort of realistically attain is like staff sergeant, and for a soldier. But then, I've been told on multiple occasions that you even when you reach that rank, your pay continues to go up as if you were promoting to a warrant. So yeah, it's possible. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard something similar. I didn't realise your pay still went up, but I've heard that they do have a system where you can go down an admin,
There's a group of slower cars
a
ahead.
trade route rather than a managerial route. But again, like you say, that some of the problem comes is people look at the rank on your shoulder and think, oh, you've got this rank, therefore you must surely hold these responsibilities.
Yeah. Right. Is this you stopping now?
Car left.
This is me.
Okay, Dan. There's a car exiting the pit.
Are
Heads
we changing drivers here? Are we?
up. Watch your speed.
We
Engage the
can do.
limiter.
What we
Box
got?
in,
An hour 12.
270 metres.
What? Just under 2 stints, I think.
Yeah.
It's saying 140
100 metres.
meters left.
50 metres.
Yeah, that's about 2 stints, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my. Right leg bend.
Right.
Belly
Let's do it.
bends.
2 litres left.
Oh, 24 seconds of options.
Live.
The car in front of us is
Give you all the
Salmon,
good
car
jump.
number 14, B licence, and their rating is 2.8.
Right.
Sorry, you've only got 2 incident points to play with.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Why am I stopping with the optionals? Good grief. Very nearly sped in the pit lane there as well.
Pit exit's clear. Muckhell behind is pitting now. Blue
Right.
flag.
wow.
He won like that, yes.
The track is very dark now.
Apart from it being dark, the track feels really good.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. The other thing that really annoys me about the Air Force as well is we need to look at promotion a bit better.
Yeah.
The gap to P1
I don't
behind is
necessarily
now
fully
0.8,
agree
9 laps in front.
with the army system. Not that I'm going to pretend I fully understand it, but the whole 22-year in commission type thing.
Yeah.
I
Slower
think
class car ahead.
I don't think that would work in itself in the Air Force, but I do think when you reach warrant, because obviously we only have one
Yeah.
warrant,
Blue
you do
flag.
2 tours, 2 3-year tours,
Yeah.
and then we say right, commission or
Or leave.
retire.
Yeah.
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 I think because like in my trade, there's 8 warrant officers, and
Blue flag.
you've literally got to wait for them to die before
Oh,
anyone
wow.
gets.
Yeah. That's rough. Although, I mean, I suppose that's just the nature of it, really.
It is, but I just think we can do better. And it's like if we can do better, then why should we? Like people they keep moaning about right, how can we retain people or encourage people to join?
Yeah.
But we're not willing to pay any money to make that happen. And it's like, well,
Make your mind up. Do you want
here's-
people to stay, or do you
yeah.
want to pay them more?
well, I mean that's the
Yeah.
thing. But one way that you kind of solve that problem
Yeah.
is literally by promoting people faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I disagree with some of the promotion tactics that we have, like talent
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah.
But I think if you get rid of the warrant officers and encourage them to become extremely experienced
Coming up on
senior
a slower
officers,
car.
Yeah.
then you're making you're obviously adding that incentive for people to stay in because it's like, oh, okay, I'm actually probably only 3-4 years away from promotion at any given time.
On your right. Clear right.
And then
Blue
on
flag.
top of that, you're not necessarily having to train so many junior officers to get you senior officers, so that's saving you a fortune.
Yeah.
And then the officers that you do have an absolute wealth of experience and
Blue flag.
people skills and what have you
Yeah.
that you can't necessarily always get from an officer.
No. You certainly can't buy it.
And I just think it's the best of both worlds, quite
Yeah.
frankly.
Yeah, I would tend to agree.
I got 14 years left, and I've got 2 promotions to get. And that,
You're
on
approaching
the
a
face
group
of
of
it,
slower
that
cars.
sounds like, hey, that's
Achievable.
really good,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's probably not.
No. I'll tell you what we need. I mean, it's a controversial opinion, but what we need is another war.
On your left. Clear left.
Another nice, small regional war to get involved in. Get people moving on, get people deciding whether or not they actually want to stay. Get people getting injured.
Slower class car ahead.
And that'll drive recruitment
Left side. Still there.
and promotion.
Clear left.
Oh, that's close.
It was, wasn't it? I regret doing that now.
Yeah, the one thing like my entire career, I've been annoyed that I never got the opportunity to do was Herrick.
Yeah.
By the time I was fully qualified and everything, they were almost wrapping Herrick up. So
Yeah.
Herrick was the one that like flipped my fingers. My boss said, "Oh, you can go to the Falklands instead since you want to go away."
I think, yeah,
Like,
great.
cheers. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it, but
Mm.
I would rather have gone if I had to pick one or the other.
Yeah.
Like, I'd have happy done both, quite frankly, but never got that opportunity. But I do have a shader medal, so I can't
Slower class
Yeah.
car ahead.
with class, so
Oh, excellent.
I'm not even pretending.
Oh, I mean, at least you've got one. Then. I have.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Yet to have the
Blue flag.
opportunity. I'm pretty sure there's still
we're wrapping
shaded.
up now as well.
Hey?
We're wrapping shader up pretty much now. As well.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's still the odd opportunity for
Right
Imperial
side.
soldiers to do a shade.
Clear right.
Alright, Dan. Our refueling window will open after 9
It's,
hours 21 minutes and closes after 9 hours 32 minutes.
It's Jim telling me about my refueling window in number of hours rather than minutes. Yeah, I know a few people that are still going out on shader, but it's not frequent.
No. I mean, my brother managed to, and he's RAV Reg, so he's infantry. He managed to get the medal as well, which is annoying because I wanted more medals than he does. I mean, I've got more medals than him, but I want more proper medals.
Yeah.
Platinum Jubilee doesn't quite count.
Blue flag.
And long service good conduct doesn't really count in this.
I don't know. I mean,
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the easiest one to
no,
get.
it's not. And I kind of, I mean,
I just turned it to work for 15 years.
Yeah. I disagree with the idea
Guy
that
in front is
the Jubilee
Duris.
medals
Car
and
number
the
6. B license. Coming up on a slower class car.
and the coronation medal don't count because I feel like they do. I mean, the Jubilee medal and the coronation medal are both like once in a generation medals. No one else.
I mean, they are. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm proud to have them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that, but it's that whole, like, the whole reason I don't have a diamond Jubilee
Yeah.
is because I hadn't been in for 4 years when they were offering it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like,
There's a car leaving the pits.
you know, it's like I was in at that time, but
Yeah.
I've got nothing to
Car left.
obviously show for it
Clear left.
and what
Sectors
have you.
1 and 3 are
all that
0.7
someone had
off
to
the
do was
pace.
join.
Sector 2 is 0.
On your right. Clear right.
There was no need to be that aggressive.
It's P7 as well. That's
I
not
know.
like,
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly the guy we should be slowing down, really, because we want to be ahead of him. But
yeah,
Right side.
a little less
Blue flag.
Clear right.
yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, it's like, you know, you look at, say, like I say, me and my brother, and apart from, you know, that Platinum Jubilee, which the only reason I got it was
Blue
because
flag.
I joined the Air Force before he did,
Yeah.
sort of thing. It just kind of, it does take a little bit away from it, sort of thing.
Yeah, I suppose it does. And I can understand that. But I don't know. I don't.
Blue flag.
I still would see it as something that counts in quotation marks. Because, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might feel a little bit hollow, but it's still the fact is, you know, your start date was before his, you know, and I don't know. I'm just trying to justify it. I really
Coming
am.
up on a slower class
I'm
car.
struggling.
Like I say, like I'm never going to say I'm not proud to have it.
Blue
Yeah.
flag.
Absolutely, I am proud to have it, but yeah, it's just I just obviously never did anything apart from apply
Yeah, just turn up for
at the right time.
Yeah.
Because I think my brother was like 3 months off getting it
Oh wow.
or something.
Yeah.
Which, it's just silly at that point. Like the coronation medal.
Blue flag.
Like I knew it was one of the girls at work. She was actually doing coronation ceremony stuff
Yeah.
and didn't get the medal.
Hang on.
And yet
That's,
I got it.
All right,
And
down.
yet
The
all I
next
did
car
was
is Salmon, car
be
number
in work.
14,
Yeah,
B
but-
license.
yeah,
Their rating
that's-
is 2.8.
that's not right. She should absolutely have that
Blue
medal.
flag.
Yeah,
But
no,
she's-
she's argued it. Apparently, what she did doesn't actually count.
Oh, give her.
So it's silly.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Tell you what, I am anxiously waiting is the wider service medal to get rolled out properly. Is I'm absolutely owed one of those.
Oh, the accumulated, not the accumulated campaign medal, the one that's for stuff that they
Yeah, yeah, the one for the ones like Cabrit.
Oakland
And,
and
the ones that
submarine.
the ops where your life generally isn't threatened from day to day, but you're still on tour overseas. So I did Cabrit oh crap, missed my break point. I did Cabrit 2019, I think it was. And yeah, the Estonians gave me a medal. That was nice of them, but
P2 behind is now 0.98.
not allowed to wear it, am I?
That last lap was a 112.48.
Yeah, I'm for our trade, we literally have no deployment right now. And I was speaking to my career manager saying, well, I really want to go somewhere.
Yeah.
And yeah, we agreed a couple of potential routes that I could get a waiver to deploy in other trades. Or obviously there's any trade roles as well. Although I kind of want to avoid most of them because most of them are just guard duty or something.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, there's a couple. So there's potential opportunity that I could grab that one as well, which I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
But my brother got a medal from the French for the Olympics.
Oh wow.
Gone. But again, he can't wear that one either.
No, of course not.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind not having a medal from the British government for Estonia if they let me wear the one the Estonians gave me, just like on the other chest or something.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
It just feels.
Because there are occasions where you can wear medals issued from other nations and stuff, but it's a really long process.
Yeah.
Like I remember we had a guy, MPGS he was actually, really grumpy MPGS guy.
Yeah.
Everyone hated him. He was literally the sort of guy who would take your ID card off you and then start quizzing you on your expiry date.
Nice.
And it's like, great mate. Awesome.
Yeah, just you see me every day.
Yeah,
you see me every day. Come on, get over yourself.
But it turns out the guy was an ex-army major.
Right.
People only found out when he was at an award ceremony being given the Bronze Star.
Oh wow.
For some stuff that he did when he was, I can't remember if it was Herrick or Telek.
Yeah.
And yeah, he went through all the permissions and everything to actually be allowed to wear it.
Oh wow.
On certain occasions and stuff. So I mean, it can be done.
Yeah.
There's a lot of asking the right people for certain permissions, and I still think it's restricted to certain events as well.
On your left, clear left.
Very desperate to get by.
Yeah, I'm really pissing this guy off, aren't I?
Allow this guy to pass.
You wouldn't believe the timing. I literally just said, I'm really pissing this guy off, and Jim comes on the radio, says, allow this guy to pass. Which I would absolutely do if he was faster than me.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. If he's got genuine pace, he'll be able to pull alongside.
Yeah,
and,
at which point I will lift.
And at that point, yeah.
I will lift
Absolutely.
and yeah,
Coming
you
up
can
on
go
a
through,
slower
but
car.
I'm not slowing it down, so...
Left
got this
side.
wrong.
Clear left.
We're alive. But all in all, as I say to a lot of the juniors that we've got that complain about being in the military, it's like I don't think it's that.
No, it's not. I think it is a really good job. I will always say, if anyone is ever thinking of joining, I would always say, yeah, go for it, because it's a safe, recession-proof job that pays reasonably well for very little work.
That was 113.16.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I kept the job all through COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
And wasn't worried about it one bit.
Yeah, exactly. And the army or the forces will pay you to learn a skill, to essentially retrade and give you a new career, and all it costs is 4 years of your life. It's a win-win situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you're straight out of school as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Like with the new pay rises, like who's going to pay you 25 grand a year through basic credit?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, absolutely nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
And then if you play your cards right, like you can live in quarters like I do.
Mm-hmm.
You can own a house the other side of the country where you actually want to live.
Yep.
And rent that out. And I'm exempt from capital gains tax because I live in quarters.
Yeah.
So somebody else is literally paying my mortgage.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And I can dump the profit into a pension.
Yep.
And then on top of my okay-ish
You've just
military
done a
pension, I can
111.86.
have a really, really good
private pension. Yeah. This is stupid. Why am
Car
I doing
left.
this?
Clear left. Left side.
Oh, I shouldn't
Clear
have done that.
I think you're blinking really bad. So.
Hey?
Everyone's going to give you a bit of extra room.
Yeah. Whoopsie. Ugh.
Okay, Dan. There's a faster class car approaching. Let this guy through.
Obviously, the people that
There's an incident.
just see it as a job,
111. You think it might be Anderson and Hurley.
they
left,
have their
clear
own
left.
property that they live
Incident
in
in
and
turn 12. It looks like it's
and
Hurley.
whatnot, and then they're not necessarily taking everything that the military has to offer.
No.
Like,
Yellow
yeah,
flag,
okay, I
caution.
get at that point it's probably not the best job in the world, and it doesn't pay that great. But you just got to take what you can get, really.
The car in front is 3 laps behind.
I mean, no other job gives you 38 days leave a year.
No.
And I worked it out 1 year as well, like, because I'm on shifts, so I'm 4 on, 4 off.
Yeah.
And I worked it out that if I carried all 15 days over and blew it in a given year,
Yeah.
on top of my 4 on 4 off and what have you, I would only work 127 days in that year.
Absolutely
And still get full
fantastic.
pay. Like, who's going to do that?
No, it's absolutely bonkers. I mean, I don't want to say it out loud, like too loudly, just in case someone hears. But we're literally stealing a wage in the forces, literally.
Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, okay. I've had to do some pretty tough 12-hour days in the past.
On your right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Or longer than 12 hours occasionally. And work super
You've
super
just done a
hard,
112,
especially when you're on
136.
Yeah.
and what have you. But then I look at, days where we literally sat around chatting because we've literally got no work to do.
Yeah.
Or when we're on night shift because of this.
Right side. You're on the left, 3
We just
wide.
go home early.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
And I'll do a 2-hour shift instead of a
12.
8.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take it. And again, like, I remember my civvy job that I had before I joined up. Like, yeah, they were super happy about kicking us out early and what have you, but we didn't get paid for it.
No.
Some Mondays we used to only do 2-3 hours, and we'd get 2-3 hours worth of pay. And
Yeah.
then Friday they were wanting like a 14-hour day out of you because you had to do all Friday's work, Saturday's work, and Sunday's
Yeah.
work.
Your lap time was
And I don't mind it
113.58.
No.
at all. But at least I know in the military I get virtually the same thing, but I get paid the same for it. I don't lose money or anything.
Car
And the
right.
best thing about the military is
Clear
I
right.
just don't have to think.
No. Yeah.
Somebody tells me everything.
Yep. Somebody tells you where you need to be, what you need to do, and when you need to do it. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely brilliant. You just get on and do it. Get paid at the end of the day. You go home and forget about it until you tip
Gap
up
to
the next
P4 behind
day.
is now
Absolutely brilliant.
2.3. 7
Yeah.
laps ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Rarely, if ever, have to work on the weekend. I mean, unless you're on ops, but
Well, as a shifty, we do work.
yeah.
Weekends are probably I actually quite enjoy working weekends
Yeah.
because no management, nobody hassles you.
Yeah, exactly.
And I listen to my wife and some of the complaints she has about her job, and I'm like, it's so
Yeah.
similar to the complaints that we have about being in the military. So it's like, why would I
There's an
want to
incident
exactly.
in
have
turn
to put up
6.
with the same stuff? At least in the military, I know in 3 to 5 years' time I'm going to have a new job. So
Yeah. So there's a question actually. Is how long have you been working shifts so far?
5 years. So
5 years. Okay.
I've got another 3 years of it.
Whoa, deal.
8 years of 4 on 4 off, and realistically having to only work about 135 days a year.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
I take 5 days of leave and I get 12 days off.
nice.
That was at
Yeah, can't
111.63.
So yeah, so in my previous job I was a shift worker as well, but I was doing 7 on, 7 off, and I did that for 2.5 years thereabouts. But I was absolutely exhausted by the end of it. I mean,
Yeah, so during COVID we trialled a 7 on 7 off system,
yeah,
which was great for me at the time because my house was at Lossy, so
yeah,
it was like an 8-9 hour drive.
Yeah.
So on my 4 off, I
Left
wasn't
side.
able to go home.
No.
Clear
It
left.
took a whole day to go home and a whole day to come back.
Yeah.
But with 7 on 7 off, like there was actually a reason to come home. So, like for me, it was great. I loved it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like it's one of them. It's like I'm happy to put the effort in because I know my reward of actually going home
Yeah.
was worth it. But everybody else in the team didn't like 7 on 7 off.
No. Yeah.
So we went back to 4 on 4 off, which was a bit sad. But now that I live on camp,
113.26.
it's like actually, I don't want to work 7 on 7 off.
No. I think the team I was in. Oh crikey! Just careful, Dan. Yeah, the team I was in, they started
Car right.
7 on 7 off for COVID
Clear right.
as well. But around the same time, they decided that what was once a 6-month detachment, they were turning it into a permanent, like 3 to 5 year assignment, depending on your service. 'Cause it was a tri-service, tri-service establishment. So I mean, I think the 7 on 7 off went down well during
The
COVID
gap to
because
P4 behind is
yeah,
now
COVID, and we were only there for 6
laps
months.
ahead.
But then doing 7 on 7 off for 3 years was it was rough.
Sector 1 is 0.6
Yeah, no,
off the
I can
pace.
imagine.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
But then no one wanted to go back to 4 on 4 off because of all the time off we were getting.
Oh, management didn't want you to have all that time off.
No, management very commonly suggested going back to the 4 on 4 off system, which personally wouldn't have worked for me because I lived like 3 hours away from where I worked, and the 7 on 7 off gave me an opportunity to go home, similar to you, gave me the opportunity to actually go home and enjoy my time at home. Whereas the 4 on 4 off wouldn't have allowed me to do that.
The 3 hours, I reckon I probably would have gone home. But again, it's all relative. Like,
Yeah.
being used to doing 8-9 hour drives is totally different.
Yeah.
3 hour drives. And whatnot.
I mean, 3 hours if the traffic's, what's the word?
Your last lap time was at 111.48.
Agreeable. More often than not, it wasn't.
Yeah, the problem some of our guys have that live a couple of hours away is like trying to do like secondary duties and additional duties and stuff. It's like one of the guys, he lives about 3 hours away, Tyneside kind of area.
Yeah.
And he tries to cram all his secondary and additional duty stuff in his 4 days on, naturally,
Yeah.
because he wants to go home.
Yeah.
And he's just knackered.
Yeah.
Like, he's non-stop. He works in the sports and social club that we've got. He
Yeah.
does their treasury work and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
And like he is just absolutely smashed with it. Because
Yeah.
he'll do a full day at work, starting at like say 5:30, 6 in the morning sometimes, and he'd have been at the bar the night before working it, and like he didn't get out of there till like 1:30 after he shut it up and everything,
Yeah.
and he's getting like 4 hours sleep.
Sector 1 is
Coming back into
0.31
work,
off the pace.
and then
You're a 10th off the pace in
when
Sector
he
2.
finishes
You're
work,
2
he's then
tenths
got
off
all
the
his
pace in
treasurer
Sector 3.
stuff to do and
Yeah.
stuff like that. It's like,
It's just
I
unsustainable.
genuinely feel sorry for the guy.
Yeah. Am I through? Am I through? Yeah, I'm through. I wasn't getting any proximity calls. Ugh. It's so difficult to like know whether or not you've made it through on that corner. If the GT cars don't keep it tight to the left hand side as they go through that tight right hander. Was it 10-3? I'm gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 10-3. If they don't keep it tight on the exit at turn 3, trying to get them around the outside of 4 is like, are they next to me?
Okay,
Are they
Dan,
still
you've
there?
got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Probably shouldn't do that, to be honest. But
No, but at the same time, it's give and take.
yeah,
Because otherwise, people will see a gap and go for it.
yeah,
The gap to
So as long as
P4
everyone
behind
can
is
be on the
now
same page as to
0.67 laps
where
ahead.
we all agree
You've
that
just done
gap
a
should be.
113.09.
Oh, right. Cool. He's just leaving the pits also.
yeah. I just about caught his headlights before I went over the dash line. So it's another thing I need to stop doing is I need to stop crossing the pit exit line as I'm going up towards turn 2.
I'm pretty bad for it as well, but
Yeah.
I do always try and have a good look first.
On your left. Clear left.
But like I say, shift is all well and good. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get back to only having a 2-day weekend
Yeah.
and 5 days. But at the same time, like I'm desperate to get out of where I am. It's not the most well. I mean, the job's exciting enough, but it's not the most exciting building to work in.
No.
Or anything. And I kind of got my heart set before I spoke to my wife about what I was doing for my next tour. I kind of got my heart set on going and doing recruit training.
Yeah.
I went down for like the open day that we had to obviously see if being an instructor was for you and all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
like it seemed like an awesome job and a great opportunity and what have you.
Yeah.
Plus, it was a lot of like being outside rather than stuck in a building with no windows.
Yeah.
It was made in the 50s, probably.
Yeah. So was that phase 1 training or phase 2 training?
Phase 1.
Phase 1. Yeah. 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 From what I've heard of it, it's you know, if it's what you want to do, it is really rewarding. Like watching them develop from civvy to, well, airmen, I guess. But
Aviators now.
well, aviators now. Oh god. But the downside is, I mean, speaking as someone who's a phase 2 instructor currently, the amount of admin that gets piled on top of you in the background, it's like every course it feels like you've got a little bit more paperwork to do, or a little bit more
Car left.
admin
Clear
to worry
left.
about.
Yeah.
Allow this guy to
Yeah.
pass.
No, I can see that part of it.
Yeah.
But like one of the things that I've always said is like it's not the job you do, it's the people you do it with.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And like the vibe that I got from our recruit training squadron was that because obviously you have to choose to do it and you have to then be interviewed and all that kind of stuff. It's
Yeah.
like everybody there, a good 80-90% of the people there want
To be there. Yeah.
And for me, like coming from somewhere where I'd argue maybe 50% of the people want to be there, it maybe less.
Yeah. It'll make a big difference to be around people that actually want to do the job and want to do it well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Get away from the morale sponges.
Yeah.
and whatnots.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, I considered phase 2 training,
Yeah.
but obviously Chicksands is all up
There's a
in the air
fast
at the
car
moment.
approaching.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, I mean-
and there's rumours
Left side,
that
clear left.
where I would have been working, DCLC is going to Digby anyway.
Oh yeah, of course it is. I mean,
Blue flag.
Car right.
well, that's.
I don't know
Hold
if
your line,
anything's
clear right.
officially been announced about that.
Okay, Dan. 5 minutes of
I think
fuel
it's been
remaining,
given
5
to the
minutes.
papers that Chicksons is being sold in
Sector 1 is
2030.
Oh,
But
0.6
yeah,
off
that
the
much
pace.
has,
Sector 2 is
but
0.40
the
off the
rumours
pace.
for
Sector
us
3
is that
is
DCLC is going
1.7
to be at
seconds
Digby.
off the pace.
yeah,
But I don't know if anyone's actually made a decision on where
Coming up on a
DCLC
slower
is
I'm
class
not
car.
entirely sure either, to be
Car
honest.
right, clear right.
I mean, it's difficult to. I mean, essentially, the rumor I've heard is that the only person that wants
The car in front of us
Chicksons
is
to
now
close
9 laps behind. The pit window
is,
is now open.
like one specific general that, well, whose idea it was. Like, everyone else around him, from what I've heard, is against the idea and wants to keep everything as it is. I don't know. It's just okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, Chicksons needs a fair chunk of money if it's going to
Heads
stay
up,
open.
there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
car exiting the pits.
I say that, but where doesn't?
No, exactly. Yeah.
Slower class car
Right.
ahead.
I mean, there were so many problems with DCLC that when I was there, like, why is it up top, etc.,
Yeah.
and things like that. Like, it could be moved. It doesn't need to be where it is,
No.
and whatnots. As for the rest of it, I mean, I did the applied course.
The gap to P6
stuff, but-
behind is now
And
8.9.
obviously that
5 laps in
100%
front.
needs to be where it is, and whatnots. But as for the rest of the camp, like, because when I was there, I was a trainee. Like, I have absolutely no idea whether the rest of the camp is fit for purpose or not.
No. That's. I mean, yeah. By and large, most of it is in an absolute state, and it either needs. It just needs a huge investment of money. It needs
Slower
someone
class
to make
car
a
ahead.
decision about whether or not it's staying open, and to actually
That lap
plan
time
around
was
that.
1:12.18.
Yeah,
Sector
well,
1
this is exactly the
1.3
same
off
problem
the
that
pace.
On your left.
RF Holton,
Clear
when we
left.
do recruit training, is having. They were announcing it 15 years ago.
Yeah.
When I was going through recruit training, that it's moving to Cranwell,
Yeah.
and like that date's getting pushed further and further back to the
Yeah.
point where they're trying to get new instructors down at Holton, but and they're encouraging them by saying, "Oh, you'll get a full tour
Yeah.
and not move."
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, okay, then when is it moving? And because of the whole point of it's moving, they're not investing
2
in the
minutes
current
of fuel
infrastructure, which
remaining.
is falling apart. Because every time they ask for some money to fix something, they're like, oh yeah, but you're going to move in a couple of years, so there's no point. And then they'll get to a point where they'll decide, oh no, we're not actually going to move it, but we've not maintained
But we're not going to.
anything.
Yeah.
We actually need to
Yeah, we're
rebuild
not
it
actually
all.
going to move it, but we're not going to give you any of the money to repair anything either. Yeah.
Or they seem to be. I mean, when I was there, they were
The
actually
lap time
doing
was
a
at
little bit,
1:12.53. Okay, Dan, we're running on fumes,
windows
mate.
that
Come
have
into the
been there
pits at
since
the end of this lap.
2014 or
Box
something.
this lap.
But it's like, if you'd have moved it sooner, like you kept saying you were going to, you wouldn't have had to have paid that money.
No,
You could have
exactly.
put that
The
money
leader,
into
Inas, is
the actual
pitting.
camp that it's at, which allegedly should be Cranwell.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
Which suits me out if it is Cranwell, because it's literally down the road and I wouldn't have to move out. But yeah, I
Very little
like
fuel
so
left.
essentially
In
my
this
history
lap. In
with,
this lap.
with the Air Force is I remastered, so I did 10 years in air
Anders
traffic.
behind
is
before I
pitting.
left, which is hence the reason I went through
Chicksands not too long ago, and
Look out for the pit speed
I
limit.
had
Okay, Dan.
so
We'll
many
fuel you to the end
so
of the
many
race.
problems with Chicksands.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean, absolutely. The
100 metres.
the infrastructure at Chicksands is
50
just
metres.
straight. It's just a joke. There's
Left
no,
front, 72%.
there's no two
Left
ways
rear,
about it.
84.
It is just a joke, and it winds me up so much when I see it.
I mean, the quarters seem nice, though.
Oh yeah, the quarters are like the best and probably one of the only good bits about it. Yeah.
But I enjoyed running around Chicksands, actually. It's one of the few camps I've enjoyed actually running around.
Yeah.
The nice river that runs through it.
Yeah.
It's good to actually look at.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Speaking of the river, that
Oh, left.
flooded recently. Yeah.
You're
Clear.
coming up on a slower car.
But,
Yeah,
yeah.
clear.
But flooded, did it?
Yeah. Burst its banks and yeah, like 30 odd service family homes flooded. And,
Oh.
yeah, several families had to move. Get given hotels. Yeah, it was pretty grim to be honest. Spent a lot.
Is the internet any better?
The internet, yeah, loads better.
Oh, okay. It was absolutely shocking when I was there.
Yeah.
I was on like 12 megabits per second. or
Oh, that's
something.
yeah, that's terrible. It's loads better. now.
And that was a dedicated.
Clear
Like,
left.
I had a dedicated line in my room.
Yeah.
On your left.
And
Clear
that's what it
left.
was. And I was chatting to one of the guys who lived in quarters on the course,
Mm.
and he was saying that yeah, his speed was pretty much the same as what I was getting. Oh, did we do a full pit or did we just auto pit?
Just auto fueled it.
Okay.
I mean, I think we did.
It's auto fueled ticked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, crew chief auto fuels for me. So. But even saying that, we're a good sort of 7 litres over on fuel somehow. So.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
But yeah, that was one thing that made Chicksands a no-go for me for phase 2 drilling.
Right side.
Was yeah, I couldn't
right.
go back to having that poor internet again.
Yeah. To be fair, it has gotten an awful lot better. I know I'm on.
It needed to.
Yeah.
Again, that's somewhere that I just feel the MOD need to invest in.
Yeah, and I think they are slowly. I mean, at least on the establishments I've been on recently are an awful lot better than they were.
I mean, every time I've asked a question, it's always been, "Oh, that's an OpenReach problem."
Yeah,
And it's like, well, okay, if OpenReach want to do it, then obviously they'll do it.
yeah,
But I just feel like, you know, if you want to again retain people,
yeah.
like
What
give
to-
OpenReach
a reason to do it?
£50,000
Yeah,
to just help them.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm on a reasonable connection. What, 80 megabits per second, something like that.
mm.
But even like for 2024 standards, that's kind of like
That's pretty
a
cool.
little bit subpar.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, especially when video games nowadays are like 100, 150 gigs and
yeah.
whatnot. Yeah, it's like, right, I'll download this and, well, I guess
Come
I'll
back to it in a week.
maybe have it by the time I finish work.
Yeah.
But like I say, 12 megabits per second, shocking. Like, the latency was great. So, like, every time I was, you know, racing, I did a lot of that. Like, when I started iRacing, actually, when I was there in 2019. Yeah, I was loving, yeah,
Slower
the
class
latency.
car ahead.
Playing games was fine. It was just, oh, there's an update. Right, well, that'll be a week before I can play it.
Yeah.
By the time you downloaded the update, there was another update.
Yeah, that's
Steam wasn't so bad because Steam would put it all together.
yeah.
But there were a couple of services, I can't remember off the top of my head which, but
If you started the update, then that was it. You have to finish that update before it would then look to see if that update had been updated.
That's pretty grim.
So playing anything day one was just out the question.
Yeah.
Like, wait a week for at least the first couple of patches to come out, then download them in a chunk, and then you can actually get playing.
Yeah, that sucks.
I even put it in the coursing bell as well, but
Yeah.
they told me to shove it. I was like, yeah, but I thought that's what a coursing bell's for.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to keep me here for 2 years in prison,
Yeah.
please
Car
give
left.
it to that.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower
Yeah,
class
it
car.
doesn't seem unreasonable, does it?
No, I didn't think it did.
No.
Apparently it was.
Car left.
I mean,
clear left.
I guess they're rolling out DBI, I guess, everywhere.
Yeah.
Eventually, I don't know if Chick Sans has got it yet.
I'm not sure. Chick Sans has got a lot of different ones at the moment. It's got DBI, Gov Wi-Fi, like BT, well, Wi-Finity.
Oh, it's Wi-Finity now, is it?
Yeah.
BD. Was,
Salmon ahead is
there's-
pitting.
I mean, I think the Wi-Finity is the one that's in the blocks. Gov Wi-Fi in work buildings. And DBI seems to be in the cookhouse for some reason. I don't know why we've got 3 separate networks for 3 different places, but yeah.
the DBI should be in the blocks, I think. Like, it is here, at least.
Yeah.
But here it's in the blocks. And obviously you can use that for... Some people use it for video gaming and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I mean, it's free.
Yeah.
At least the MOD can do.
Or the alternative as well is raise everyone's accommodation charges by 20 quid or so and just supply them with broadband. I mean,
Yeah.
because I mean, I feel like that at the moment that's the solution until they allow. Because I think the problem, or one of the problems I've found, is that you can't. Well, you can actually now, can't you? But previously, you had one option for your network provider, and it was whichever network provider happened to be at your establishment, so they could charge ridiculously high prices for, you know, frankly substandard service. So if they're going to do that and just give us one provider, then include it in the
Slow car
service,
ahead.
include it in the
It's their class
accommodation
leader.
charge, and make it the same. Well, give the same for everyone.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I always used to go externally, so I used to get BT or Sky or whoever onto
Yeah.
camp to fit my own connection.
Yeah.
Normally, I went through BT because it was so much easier because BTs have the MOD number. But also, if you phone the MOD number and you want to cancel your contract earlier,
Yeah.
the MOD number will not charge you any charges.
Right.
Because obviously that's part of the fact that they're aware that you're in
Yeah.
the MOD and you
Yeah.
can be moved at a moment's notice. So they'll waive all those charges for you.
Okay.
Whereas if you go through Sky or the Civvy numbers or anything, then they'll try and charge you. The amusing thing is that most of the Civvy operators don't know about the MOD number.
No.
Because I had one once, I couldn't find the MOD number offhand, so I phoned up the Civvy number and like, explained to them. And the person on the other end was like, "Oh no, we don't have one." Like that.
All right,
No,
Dan. There's a car
100%
exits in
you
the
do.
pit. Heads up.
Yeah.
You know, speak to your manager,
Yeah.
and she or he, I can't remember who it was,
Yeah.
That
toddled
lap
off
was a
and went to
112 with
whoever it was,
6-1.
came back and said, "Oh, you know, yeah, we do. You were right. I've got the number for you."
Okay.
And I'm like, "Yeah,
Thanks.
thanks for that. Now you're aware."
Yeah. Should this ever happen again?
Slower class
But
car ahead.
equally, I think the MOD ones, they're more willing to understand how the blocks work, because the civvy ones, when you try and give them your address, as in
Yeah.
like block address,
Left
they
side,
don't fully
clear left.
understand
No.
how to input that in the system.
No.
The gap
But
to
even, like,
10th
BT
position
aren't really the
behind is
cheapest
now
either.
4.6. 8 laps behind.
What you can do nowadays, though, is phone up the BT MOD number and get BT to install your broadband and everything.
Yeah.
And then the minute that you've got all that sorted, phone up EE, transfer to them for free,
Right.
and then get MOD discount.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the
Oh, this is
pace.
stupid,
Sector
don't do
3
this.
is 0.31 off the pace.
You've got to get a pretty good run on them to make that work.
I'm not going to do this either. There we go.
Anyway,
Right
okay.
side. Clear right.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
But yeah, definitely got to play all your cards right, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Take advantage of everything you can. Absolutely.
But no, I agree. They should be just plugging that stuff into the blocks.
Yeah.
Give everyone an Ethernet port in their room, and if you want to connect a Wi-Fi router to your Ethernet port, go for it.
Yeah.
And you've got Wi-Fi in your room. If
Yeah.
you just want to put a laptop in or whatever, then jobs are good. And
Yeah.
same as the amount that we charge for subs.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, the fact that we still charge people for a multi-occupancy room in 2024, I think is travesty.
Yeah.
Like,
On
if
your
you're on a
right,
training
clear
course
right.
in a 4-man room or a 2-man room or something, like that should be free.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
In fact, if you're in any single block at Digby, the rooms are that bad. It should
Yeah.
not be.
The gap to P10 behind is now 2.9
Yeah.
seconds. 8 laps behind.
Although you say that, but I'm pretty sure the hot water and the water at least in our block at Chicksands is so unreliable that I'm pretty sure we don't get charged for it. Or don't get charged for
we had a
accommodation.
thing here where we had a lot of hot water problems,
Yeah.
and apparently they said like if it happens for like a certain amount of days in a month or something,
Yeah.
then you get your money back for that month.
Okay, Dan.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching.
And then obviously, I guess if establishment had said, well, on the whole, if we average it out over 12 months, every month goes over that number, then
Great.
we'll just make it free.
Yeah.
But I know at Digby they only did it for a couple of months when we had
Mm.
a bad spell of problems. Same as I miss a cookhouse before it was pay as you dine as well.
Oh, that was glorious. Absolutely
Oh, it was
glorious.
some great food.
Yeah.
Great food.
Has your cookhouse started on this new dining strategy?
They
On your
have,
left.
but I've actually never used it because obviously I live in quarters.
Hold your
so
line.
Oh yeah,
Clear
of
left.
course.
I've never actually used it myself.
It's worth trying, but I'm slowly sort of finding it to be a little underwhelming.
Your lap time was 1:30.
The novelty's
1:5.
wearing off.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think the food is like it's never been gourmet.
No.
Or anything. I mean, okay, before pay as you dine, it probably was gourmet.
No.
But post pay as you dine, it's never been gourmet. But
Oscar, car number
like,
15.
if
is
you were to
leading the
go to a
race.
civvy place and
On your
pay
right.
what is it,
Clear right.
144? I don't know what the...
It's closer to about £3 a meal now.
But if you were to pay that in a civvy place, like what quality of food would you be expecting?
Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And that's always my argument.
Yeah, yeah.
Left
And,
side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Clear
Right.
left.
My argument, well, the point I always make as well is that it's whatever it costs, like £3 a
Left
meal.
side.
But
Clear
again,
left.
someone else decides what it's going to be. Someone else washes it up. Someone else cooks it for you. Yeah, all right. It's not the best scran in the world, but it's edible.
There's an incident in
Yeah,
turn
it's cheap.
7. It looks like
And you haven't
there
had to
is-
do anything about
No,
it.
exactly. Yeah. All you've got to do is turn up and say and point at something and say, "I'll have that, please." You know.
I mean, I'll always miss prepay as you dine, but that's because I had it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was, I think I was probably one of the few people. No. What am I even talking about? I won't be. I started in the army, I think, about 12 months before Pay As You Dine sort of got pushed out service wide. So I think I had. I got to experience Pay As You Dine
left. That's 15
in
minutes.
Phase 1 and Phase 2, and I think it just got introduced fully as I made it to my first unit.
So I was the opposite. Every unit that I went to, apart from Digby, they've gone Pay As You Dine.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Ah, nice.
So obviously, recruit training is recruit training.
Yeah.
At least it was.
Yeah.
And you were getting ridiculously good meals
Uh-huh.
there. You could go up for seconds and all that kind of stuff. It was great.
Uh-huh.
Just as I left recruit training, then Holton went Pay As You Dine. So I tried out my first experience with Pay As You Dine, which, because it was new and they didn't have a clue how many people were going to use it,
Yeah.
it was actually really good. For that few months before I moved on to my next Phase 2 training.
Yeah.
In
right.
fact, the mess was 24
Clear right.
hours.
The gap
Wow.
to 7th position. Behind
You
is
could
now
literally go in
3.6,
there
5
and
laps ahead.
they had like some premier options or whatever.
That's
That
brilliant.
you could order 24/7, and you could always get like omelets cooked to order and
That's
stuff
fantastic.
like that. Core stuff, you had to have it core meal times.
Yeah.
Like I say, there was a 24-hour option.
Yeah.
It's no longer like that anymore. They've obviously realised the mistakes of their ways. But like I say, while I was there,
Slower
it was
class
great.
car ahead.
Then I moved to where's my second unit? Tramwell.
Yeah.
And I was in training through that, so again, it was as much food as you could eat,
Mm-hmm.
go for seconds and what have you.
Last lap was a
Then they went Pay As You Dine
13.50.
just as I finished that course, and I mean, again, it was new and the options were endless almost.
Yeah.
Then I went to Shawbury, and they had a really good system, pre-Pay As You Dine,
Uh-huh.
and the food was great. Post-Pay As You Dine, they did like a mini Subway type thing, but instead of all the food being out, it was kind of made to order type Subway.
Yeah.
So that was
Car
awesome.
left.
You just came in, wrote on a chip what
Clear
you
left.
wanted,
Oh,
and
brilliant.
they'd smash it in front of you, which was great.
Yeah.
Where'd I go after that? Lossy.
All right, Dan.
Again, the
You've used
food was
half your
awesome there.
fuel.
Pre-Pay As You Dine, then post-Pay As You Dine. I remember sat there, and there were a heaving mess, because it was the seniors mess I was in, a heaving pre-Pay As You Dine.
Mm.
And I remember post-Pay As You Dine, there were 4 of us sat around a table, and we were like, well, this is shit.
Lap time
Like
was
even
1:12.80.
before Pay As You Dine, we moved into like a mess that was built in, I don't know, probably World War II at some point, former Navy.
Nice.
It was back then, it was a naval base. And we moved from this massive mess into this new build mess that was obviously much smaller.
Yeah.
Combined mess as well, so it's like
Great.
juniors were in
Yeah.
one corner, and then seniors were in another corner.
Yeah.
But before we officially went Pay As You Dine,
the minute we moved over to the new mess, they were already making the plates smaller and
Yeah.
what. And then we went pay as you dine. And obviously the food. That was the first place that I went to where the company they already knew how pay as you dine would kind of work in reality rather than the concept. So straight away, the food was just not great. Really limited. They couldn't even make a proper
P7
tuna pasta
behind
bake
is now
without
2.3
overdoing
seconds.
that
5
kind of level.
laps in front. There's a car leaving the pits.
And then obviously I was there for about 7 years.
Yeah.
I did there before going to Chicksands, and Digby, because they're apparently on the same contract.
Right.
They were the last two places in the MOD to go pay as you dine.
Nice.
So I spent my first year pre-pay as you dine, and then my second year was post-pay as you dine. And I remember in the mess meetings that we're in and everything, they were telling us how great pay as you dine was going to
The
be.
car in front is 11.
On
And
your
I'm
right,
like,
clear
not being
right.
funny, but I've heard it all before.
Yeah. I mean, it was the same. They're making the same noises when this new catering strategy was coming out as well. And to be fair, it was all right for the first sort of 3 or 4 months or so.
Okay, now
But
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I mean, I like the concept of it is sound, but
Slower class car ahead.
if it's at the point where, I mean, because the way it's supposed to work is that there's several different sort of bars, if you like,
That was
that you can pick from at any given
11.95.
mealtime.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
So
Flag.
during the day we've got a toasty bar, a pasta bar, a guest bar, and a grill bar, or something like that. And the toasty bar never changes. You've always got the same options. The pasta bar is the same 3
Blue
pastas
flag.
and sauces all week long. The guest bar is the same week in, week out. So every Monday, or rather, I can't remember what it is on Monday actually, but every Tuesday it's
The gap to
fried
P7.
chicken. Every
Behind is
Wednesday
now
it's a roast
1.0
dinner,
seconds.
and so on.
5 laps ahead.
And then the grill bar. The only thing that changes on a day-to-day basis is the guest meat. Everything else is the same for a week, and you're like, I get that I've got more choice.
Coming up on a slower
But it
class
also
car.
feels like I don't have more choice because I'm literally looking at the same thing every week.
Sector 1 is
Or the same
1.5
thing
every
day
seconds
for a
off
week.
the pace.
Yeah, so it'd be perfect for someone like me who.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might go to. Well, I mean, I don't go to the mess, but
Yeah.
now that I'm in this kind of new job for 3 years, I might
Hmm.
get the option to go to the mess a little bit more.
Yeah.
But maybe only once or twice a week,
Yeah.
sort of thing. So it probably worked quite well for me. But then, like you say, for someone who eats there
Every day.
every meal time,
Yeah.
yeah.
On your left.
But I mean, like I say, when it comes to the whole
Clear
pay
left.
as you dine or whatever it, new systems are, like the more people that buy into it, as in use it, obviously
Yeah.
the better it's going to be.
Yeah.
And obviously they all want to advertise it as well. If everyone on camp uses it, this
Coming
is
up on a
what we
slower class
could
car.
offer you. And I'm sure they could,
Yeah.
but not everyone on camp is going to use it.
No, of course.
And then very quickly, less and less people use it, and then they
Well,
have
that
to
was a
really
112.05.
Yeah, it's a self-licking lollipop because
On your left.
as soon as you,
Clear left.
as soon as a few people decide that they don't want to go, or a significant number of people decide that they don't want to go on a given week, that means that the next week they're going to put on less choice or less food, which is going to discourage more people from turning up, and it just death spirals from there. And
Yeah, absolutely.
you encourage people to come by providing more choice and more food, but the caterers won't do that because it's eating into their bottom line.
Yeah, and what annoys me is the fact that they don't even have a bottom line.
No. No.
So it's like if they make a loss, the MOD will pay that loss.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know. I just find it weird that.
yeah. I don't know.
I mean, the contract is purely designed so that this company will not go out of business because the MOD need them.
Yeah.
That lap time was 1:12.26.
This guy really.
I know. Yeah, he's getting really upset, isn't he?
Crew chief has been calling him salmon for the whole race as well, which I chuckle every time he says it. Mind you, crew chief always gets Matt's name wrong as well.
Yeah. And Pete as well. Keeps calling Pete Plaster instead of Plasto.
Oh, I've never been close enough to him.
No, you're not.
I have to say his name. But I noticed my name's not on there.
Is it not?
Got 10
I don't
minutes
think
of
so.
fuel
I can't
remaining.
select it.
Oh.
Okay, Dan. 5 minutes to go. 5
Sure,
minutes
what?
left.
You mean it hasn't got John?
Oh no, I mean John it's got.
Oh.
But I've never been called that. In fact, that's not even my actual name.
Oh.
It's just the name of my racing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left. On your right. Clear right.
But yeah, it's not got my last name either.
Oh.
Jim might have it. Well, no, in fact, no, he can't have it, because if he won't call me it, surely he won't call
No.
anybody else it.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
And it's not like I've got a super rare last name either. Unless it's quite rare in the US. Don't know.
I have no idea. I mean,
You're coming up on a slower car.
isn't the crew chief a British program though?
I don't know. I didn't think it was. Might be. Maybe I'm
No, I feel like it is because there's several settings on there for like use American terms or. Oh, I got that wrong.
2 Gustin 3 laps left.
Yeah. Let's see if I can keep this guy behind me for the whole for what's left of the race.
Your last lap time was at 1:11.61. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Left side, clear left.
That's 2 minutes.
Right side, clear right. Car right. Right side, clear right. Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
He really wanted that position.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, it wasn't even. It doesn't even get him anything, but he's. I just find it funny because he's so angry about it. I mean, I'd be absolutely fine about it if he actually had any pace, but there's so little between
If
us.
you had the pace, you'd have got past you anyway.
Yeah. I mean, as it is, the only reason he got past me is because I got one of the corners wrong a little bit earlier. The joke's on him because I'm in his mirror. So.
I have very early on in my iRacing career taken somebody off the track by constantly flashing them.
Have you? I mean,
again,
Okay,
not my
class
proudest
car
moment.
approaching.
No.
Slower class car ahead.
Probably 100% protestable.
oh yeah, absolutely it is. Absolutely is.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I directly caused it, but very indirectly by just taking his focus off the ball and made a mistake and crashed out. I did flash it like 4 or 5 times and white flag.
There we go. Final lap. Here we go.
One more to go. Your lap time was at 1:11.10.
Fastest lap of the session. Or my fastest lap at least.
We estimate you've got 5
Still
minutes of
never
fuel
got that.
remaining.
Hey?
I never got that sub 111 that I was
No.
but neither did you, so
Oh, unless I get it this time
I don't feel
around.
quite so bad. Yeah, unless you get up the final lap.
Oh, I won't know. Got that wrong.
And no drive through.
And no drive-through as well, yeah. Excellent. It was close though, I mean...
Yeah, a bit too close for
Yeah,
comfort.
tried our best to throw it all the way.
But no, I mean apart from what the three incidents that we had, I mean
Yeah.
it was a pretty flawless race really. Apart from
Yeah. Yeah, it was...
that. And to have just 3 incidents over 10 hours.
P8. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Now I say 3 incidents, obviously one of them didn't really have a net impact given I crashed into that guy and got 0 damage.
Yeah. Oh, quite a few of them didn't really have much impact either, because...
No, I mean the minute I hit him I thought it was race ending.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'll wheel this to the pit. And then, well, I didn't even think to feel the wheel or anything. My first thought was just wait for the meatball.
Yeah.
And then the meatball didn't come. And then I was like, I wiggled the wheel. I'm like, wait a minute, this wheel's straight still. Okay.
Let's keep going then, I
obviously
suppose.
my first straight, obviously to the home straight, I was well down on time. So I was like, well, I don't know if I've got any damage yet.
Yeah.
And then coming back on this back straight, right, I was like, wait a minute, I'm actually not really losing any time. I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll give it a few extra laps, see what's happened. and yeah, it turned out on my second or third lap after it happened, I was green. I was like, well, if I'm green, clearly there can't be that much damage.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 270 metres.
That'll do.
One in the bag. Fuji's next, I think.
Fuji is next, yeah. That is
100 metres. 50 metres.
mid-November, is it?
Early to mid-November.
Front
yeah, I think it's
left,
like
76%.
something.
Front right,
I
86%. Rear
would love
left,
to find someone that would be
88%.
willing
Right
to
rear,
let me find it, 'cause,
89%.
I'm just using McLaren in anger, but if I can't, well, naturally I'll use anything else.
Thanks very much, Borog. Appreciate it. We just got a well done from the one viewer that I've got left.
Oh, nice.
Oh, God. Right. Okay. Right.
Results ready for the race. Right, it's finding actual results. See what we got.
Yeah.
Well, it was a P8. P10 overall, though. That's not too bad going.
No. That is
We beat P3 in the GTP class.
nice.
Right, that's embarrassing.
Oh,
And then what did I lose? Oh, nice. I've gained 0.63
safety rating, yeah.
and plus 6 I rating. I'm nearly 2,200. I'm 2198.
Yeah.
You gained 8. You're 2064.
Yeah. Oh, that'll do. That will definitely do. Right. What is it, dog? What's the problem? I don't know.
Oh, they've just posted. Where did they come? Oh, they got third. Third in the end.
Outstanding. Well, Matt having a bad time.
Oh, they gone, have they? Yeah, I see they're
Yeah.
not in the...
All right. I'd better go then. I need to help get things sorted. Well, okay, yeah. I'd better go.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Catch you around. Good race.
Yeah, mate. Take care.
You too.
All right. That's it. We've got 2 people in the stream. Okay, I won't make a Miller this time. I'm gonna have to call it a night there. See you next time, viewers. Whenever that may be. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I did, and to be fair, P8 started when we finished. Could have been an awful lot worse. An awful lot worse. Yeah. See you next time.